version of me. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
Space Mantis!
Somebody subbed.
Have I really done something so wrong? Well, now if you're excited to get here at 6 p.m., it just means you don't have to get through a starting soon screen. Do you guys like the starting soon screen? Should just the stream all be starting soon screen? I can do that. This is a service I can provide. I need to know what sort of tastes I'm dealing with here. Zen, holy shit, thank you for the 27 months. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. This may be one of those ill-advised streams, chat. This may be one of those ill-advised streams. I should probably attach a warning to the stream. It might be a shorter one. Might be a shorter one. I know I have a very cool community. It's not going to hold it over my head if I need to raid and run like halfway through or something like that. Reason being, I have a really bad migraine. I'm ready to admit it, okay? I'm ready to admit it. I'm ready to admit that fact. I have a pretty bad migraine right now. I was considering right up until the end moment saying howdy to my friend Jake. Come on in. Yes, let's get a good look at you all. Fantastic, fantastic. Report for duty over there, please. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns.
Learn how to master the speed boost.
Yeah?
You're gonna die a painful death.
Is that a threat, Jake? Is that a threat? That sounded like a threat to me. That sounded like a threat. No, welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, I know you've been live for like 9 hours right now. So, holy shit, if you need to head on out, absolutely no worries. But those of you who are hanging out, welcome in first and foremost. And secondly, what was your favorite part of Jake's stream of Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a Fragmentary Passage? Did I get that right? Please, God, tell me I got that right. Jake mastered the speed boost on stream. Did it require a 4,000 point redeem to make him do a fun little dance? Honest question. You should go follow Jake, by the way. Jake is the latest member of Bug Friends, but he's been a real life friend of mine for a very long time, and just a very kind and enthusiastic person that you would be at a loss if you didn't have Jake on your following list. Title obviously is the best part. That is true. That is true. I was just warning people here this stream might have a strange vibe. That's my hand resting on my boom arm. I'm sorry. I kind of like to do this sometimes, so it looks like I'm petting an invisible cat. I have a very bad migraine today. It's probably fairly obvious in my voice. I sound like a little less energy, things like that. I'm totally fine. I wouldn't stream out of my comfort level or anything like that. I'm not in a bad mood or anything. I just thought I'd warn people. I have a pretty bad migraine right now. So if I'm a little bit more withdrawn than usual, I hope it's fully understandable. We spun a wheel to pick a game to play today, and we ended up playing an extremely hard boss in Kingdom Hearts for several hours. I love a good wheel. I love a good wheel, man. Can I be honest with you guys about something? I love a good wheel. It's hard to beat a good wheel, man. Like, a wheel is very fun. Sounds like you have a pretty bad migraine. What gives you that idea? What gives you that idea, sorry? God, now I need to update my frickin' title. Jake rigged the wheel and paid the price. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. I hope you're all having a good one. How are you, everybody? You know what? I'm overdue saying this, aren't I? Say howdy to get a howdy. I'll get the peepers on chat. Who's out there? I know the usual bandits were probably here very early before I had my OBS on. I know Rye's been here for ages. Welcome on in. Jackman, I think I caught Sticky here at like noon. Maybe? Sounds about right. J-Ro, of course. Xanthers, level 1 Goblin. Zen Tractor. Kid Heracles. Exo Neon Tiger. Jake likes trophies. Sil Essene. And Athena. Hello, everybody. And anyone else lurking out there as well, welcome on in. Is this a Dark Souls boss? Unironically, I think it is, yeah. I don't know what the fuck Yellow Flyer the Dismal Swamp is. I got sent that, and I was like, that's pretty funny. That's going in. Here's the thing. If you guys give me something funny, it probably goes in the bug check. With or without the fact that, like, it may or may not even be a bug. I don't know. I don't check these things. If you sent me something funny enough, I think literally there's a J-Ro spider in there. There's a J-Ro spider in there. The last wheel you made you play tractor racing for 16 hours. You know what's kind of fucked up? Do you know how broken my taste in video games is from this stream and this sort of content creation journey I'm on? I could go some tractor racing. I'm being so for real right now. I could go some tractor racing right now. I would be down for that. I might hop on in and play some tractor racing on my day off. Just for like the thrill of the hunt, you know? Thank you for the self-care, Riss. I'm going to have a little bit of my energy drink. Thank you for the warning. Yeah, I'm sorry, Riss. For what it's worth, they are not realistic spiders. They are large energy creatures, but they are arachnid in shape. This game has a lot of them. I was blown away by the amount of spider-related content in this game. I kind of figured I would have gotten a heads up if it was as prominent as it is, but I guess not. I appreciate you, and thank you for the lurk anyway. The shape is what bugs me. The Shape of Bug by Guillermo del Toro. Is that anything? I love Spoiler. You love Spoiler, Athena, is that true? But yeah, welcome in, Marissa. And again, if you need to lurk or anything like that, no worries. Maybe this would be an audio-based adventure for you. He would make that movie. He would. He wants to get all up in that exoskeleton. I know he does. When you get the legs working, you got to show the tech off, I guess. It's like everything's a spider. It's really weird. We're going to think of a new name for them, okay? We're going to think of a new name for them because I really don't like calling them spiders because some of them are very abstract in what they are. Should we do that? Oh, I've got it, chat. I've got it. So what do they do, right? What is the main thing that they do? Well, they're kind of like, they've got a bunch of legs, right? They've got a bunch of legs. So we could call them walkers. There's walkers everywhere in this game, chat. Just so many walkers everywhere. I don't know how we're going to survive all of these walkers. I just flashed back like 10 people that had a regrettable Netflix binge of that TV show. Anyway. Hi, Gurm. Hi, Les. How you doing? Worked on spiders before. I've worked on walkers before, of course. Sorry. They fucking suck to animate, so I vibe. I know that was like the whole thing behind arc raiders, right? Like a big element of why arc raiders exist or why it has the focus that it does is they were like, oh shit, we got this long-leggedy thing walking. Let's just make them all do that, you know? Fair enough, I guess. Still, put those legs away. Those are not regulation legs. Also pass. Hello, hello. And VR. Maleggy. We're gonna call them leggies. Bugger it, they're leggies tonight. They're called spiders, then why aren't they spiding all over the place? They call it spider because you oven the hot food, eat the cold food. I have a migraine. I don't want to do that twice. I just realized I got the quote wrong, but I'm like, I'm not doing it twice. You got what you deserved. I'm sorry, chat. You got what you deserved. Oh goodness. I think we're gonna have a good evening, chat, and if I can only stream for a couple hours or something like that, I'm just gonna have a good time with y'all. I think I'm gonna focus on just having a good time with y'all. And part of the thing I wanted to have a good time with is specifically Lucid blocks. I want to get kind of reckless with this. Because I feel a little bit... What's the word? I feel a little bit, like I didn't get the experience that I was meant to get from Lucid blocks yet. I quite liked the sort of dreamlike state we wandered through, but I feel like we got dealt a bad hand. So what I'm planning to do here, chat, and welcome in, by the way, Sapito, I hope you're doing well. What I'm planning to do here tonight is show my pendulum physics again. Why is that open? Boop. There it goes. That's so weird. What I'm going to do is aggressively re-roll our entire game. So we're going to get in here. This one, don't want to talk about it. This one, don't want to talk about it. Gone. Don't show that. You don't want to see my pendulum? Unbelievable. I thought that's what you people were here for. Now, I have no idea if this is seed name or just file name. But I don't even remember what we picked last time, to be honest. Handy secret? That's the one. That's just the one. We live on handy secret, chat. It's necessary. Oh, goodness. You know what? What's the name of our home base here? What is the name of our home base here, right? I had to guess it was probably the one named Bug. There is Bubble Bear. I may have gone for Bubble Bear. Cursed Photo? Cube Worship, Blueprint, IFO? Please check your... There's way more than I thought. Call it what? Drive-in cinema? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. What are the vibes we're going for here? What are the vibes we're going... Oh, shit. Denpa's here. Hi, Denpa. Welcome in. Lucid Bits. I did not know there were so many of these, to be honest. True Bubble Bear. True Bubble Bear is a thing? Okay, okay. Not that one. This is too many. I can't find my way. Please. Oh, shit. Dawn, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ed. You know what? Let me see these little bugs coming in. That's good. Whoa, you're too fast for me. Okay, never mind that. Never mind. I tried my best. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and currently I'm re-rolling my Lucid Blocks save file. Please don't hold it against me. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Also, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, I understand streams are potentially very long things. No worries if you've got to go do some self-care or anything like that. I myself am kind of hampered by a bit of a migraine today, so a little lower energy in here, but hopefully you're looking after yourselves. Hydrate, get your food, rest up, do what you gotta do. But if anyone is hanging out after stream, specifically Dawn yourself, if you are as well, I'd love to know what your favorite part of that stream you're coming in from was. I want to know, I'm curious. True Bubble Bear hasn't been tested in the real world? No, that's fair, that's fair. Sexy mannequin, very good. I specifically wanted... You know what? I think sexy mannequin is the way to go. I think it is. I think it is. I hope you all are having a lovely evening out there. I kind of, for some reason, I liked the name Drive-In Theater. I don't even think that... It really did it for me for some reason. Not Kansas. Okay, not Kansas kind of wins for me. Not Kansas kind of wins for me. Do you guys want to see the hardest to pronounce movie title I've ever seen? Now, I'm sure there's going to be Americans that look at this and they're like, well, that's very simple. I don't know why that's not simple for you. But there's a movie on my streaming services right now that is called That. And I read this the first time and I was like, Sharkansas? What do you mean Oh, Shark and Saw. I see. Like Shark and Saw, yeah, of course. Oh, goodness. Hope stream is going well, Mantis. It most definitely is. It's going very well. Hope yours went lovely as well. Thank you for joining us here tonight. Let's get this show on the road. If you guys haven't seen Lucid Blocks before, the pin does mention arachnophobia. This game does have just the most spiders for some reason. I don't really know why. But specifically, I played this the other night, and I feel like we got dealt a pretty bad hand. We had a weird spawn, we didn't really have the resources we required, and I feel like I found the exact same biome again. But this game is essentially meant to be the idea of, like, playing a very early version of Minecraft while on many prescription medications, would be a good way to put it. So it's an interesting experience. If you've ever read, like, creepypasta about, like, Minecraft or early video games or things like that, it's kind of very similar. It's not too much unlike that. Sorry, this is a weird area. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Is this two biomes colliding? Oh my god, it is! That's like the back half of one of these city block buildings. Holy shit. We're inside the delicious pink cushioning. Had a 24-hour stream for my model debut. Hey, congrats! And birthday? Chat, if you would like to wish Dawn a very lovely birthday, I want your favorite emote right now. As many of them as you can muster. I dare not sing happy birthday right now because I do not think my migraine will allow me. But happy birthday. I hope you've had a lovely one. Reading and running to grab some much needed sleep. Well, you rest well, okay? You rest well. Congratulations. I'm gonna loot up this little area, I think. The leggedy ones all hang out there? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Oh, for they're a jolly good streamer. For they're a jolly good streamer. For they're a jolly good streamer. And so say several of us. Oh my. Ooh. Hello. But no, seriously, rest well. Like I said, a little bit of a warning. I may have to at some point just throw in the towel and be like, oh dear, no, I need to go rest up kind of thing. I hope everyone would understand if I did prioritize myself that way, but wow, this is a bad place to be. I don't really want to be here, I think. I don't think I want to be... Okay. Wait, is that... I can't see a thing. You getting the big sickness? No, I have a migraine that I thought I could kind of soldier through until I came to the realization of like, oh shit, I can't even like type properly right now. You guys know how like if you take like painkillers for migraines or something like that, it kind of puts them in the back. You know what I mean? Any migraine sufferers know what I mean by that? Like it kind of puts them in the back and you don't... This is a stairway to heaven. And you don't consciously realize like, oh, I'm not like firing on all cylinders right now. That's where I'm at right now. So I don't know, maybe I'll bounce back, maybe I won't. We'll see. This is weird and cool. Was getting one of those yesterday. Oh, nasty work gadget. I hope you're doing better now. Also, welcome in, by the way. And hi, Henri. Henri, will you please slay the spire with us? Will you play Slay the Spire with us? When will you play Slay the Spire with us? Is that a... Hi! You look like a quest marker! You squeak?! Show me where to go. Show me where to go. I will follow you to... I will follow you to the ends of the earth. Can I, like... Your tome lasts between save files. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. That's basically your crafting guide, chat. No, Henri's a silent main. We already determined this. Henri is a silent main. Like, we know this. It is known. Why is there a halo in the clouds? Where's that dang halo? Wait, do I not have my buttons? I don't think I have the halo theme on my stream deck right now. Hey! What are you squeaking about, huh? How you gonna feel if I bonk you? What did you drop? Plastic pellet, okay. Henri says entirely too much nonsense and strange noises to be silent. And that's the kind of joke you can get away with if you are in fact Henri's partner. I kid, you're both very sweet. I'm looking forward to Necrobinder runs, I gotta be honest. I need to finish Regent before I do it, and that's... I gotta be honest, I'm hitting the point with Ascension grinding with Regent where, like, I'm actively not enjoying it. And that's when I realized, like, okay, it's officially time to take a break. I'll go back maybe on a patch, or maybe I'll go... I would go back for co-op. I would go back for co-op. I love co-op. Co-op is not frustrating at all. Oh! Ow. Oh! It's all, like, lit up down here. Dude, this looks sick. This looks like one big UFO. I believe. Nah. Dying last phase of A9 boss, and it's the only A9 boss that could have done that to me, kinda gave me a feeling of like, man, I need a sec, you know what I mean? I love my Regent though. Henri trying to deal with Minnow and Rowan Abiotic well after her bedtime. Did y'all also catch on to the fact that so many times I found myself trying to be like the diplomat between those factions? Ow! I'm in a fucking hole! Alright, you know what? I don't really want to use all these resources. God damn it. Lousy game. Lousy smart weather. It's time to pretend we know anything about crafting. Essence block with a plastic pellet? Make something. Zany thing. Alright, we got some zany things now. Wires, maybe? Making something. I don't know what. That's for later. You, squeaky things. Give me what you're made of. Thank you. Friend? Oh my god, it's an MSN messenger. I am holding Bonsai Buddy in the palm of my hand. Holy shit. I feel very trapped here. I don't really know how to get out of this biome, to be honest. I guess we go up and over. Oh, congrats on, was it A10 with Necrobinder Denpa? Congrats on that, by the way. That kind of rules. Energy drink time. Whoop. Oh, no. Thank you for the look, yo. I appreciate it. Give me your juice. So we have friend. Friend plus zany thing. It makes water. I see. Water and plastic to make popsicle, I guess? We have food. Time to go to other characters. Best of luck with them. I reckon any of the default characters would be fine. I would not have a... I don't think I would be a particular big of a hang-up with any of them. Me and my edgeable fish. Okay, okay, sure. Now, honestly, happy to be in the graveyard of flying trees right now. Not gonna lie. Oh, they move. 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 Okay. Okay, they move like they... Yep, okay. Gotcha. I learned something. I don't remember how we were making sticks, to be honest. They move now? They move now. Is that a microorganism? No, it's... I was about to say, no, but it's just happy to see you. That doesn't make any sense. I don't like it here. I'm gonna put that out there. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like it here. What? No, I know. Outlier opinion. Is that a fucking bridge? I believe the tripping has already begun. That is a giant bridge. Oh, it's the rest of that biome we were just in, I think. Looks like a big tongue. Or melon? Tom, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Me when I have to go to the office? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like it here. This game is hurting me already. Oh, this tree was in the ground. Really? One of them ground trees. Alright, give me some frickin' melon. So I want to find a biome that has, like, consistently good resources of some kind. Because the toy blocks, they were all well and good the other night, but what the fuck is this? Ah, yes, I see. Yes, I see. Wood paneling, of course. Oh, God. I forgot how much of this game... Like, I literally already forgot how much of this game is just sort of... I need to hold W until something takes my eye, you know what I mean? These are all just wood of a kind, right? There's nothing... Stick a zany thing in with a melon. We have made Visonia flour. Don't know what good that is for us. Oh, hang on. Flower tools? Leaf rake. It's not nothing. Wait, are you giving out sticks? It's back, chat. That thing in the corner of our eye that's been following us this entire time. Oh, it's brought friends! Oh, it has friends! Oh, exciting, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. And disappear. And you. Okay. Well, we're being stalked. At least I have my leaf rake. My word. I don't really know what I could farm here. It's all just curated wood, which I think it'd be better off. Oh, dear. We're in the Minecraft parkour dimension, chat. You know parkour civilization? This is the remains. This is all that's left. In a sort of Ozymandias kind of way. Look upon the ruins of my great civilization and ask who here jumped for the beef. It's bad for your safety and mental health. That is true. That is true. It's a cool-ass image. Like, okay, discredit the functional gameplay of this game as much as you like. This is a cool-ass landscape. I must go deeper. Trying to remember if anything like consistently gave sticks, or mannequins did. I remember that much. Mannequins consistently give sticks, which is necessary for tools and things like that. They also drop tools. If we see any freaky woody pull string kind of guys, would be ideal right now. We could head towards Halo. It's getting worse. Ow. Oh dear. The PS2 boot screen be like... Do I have PS2 boot in my... Hang on. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have PS2 boot? Game Boy, MSN, Nintendo DS, Skype, Wii, Windows XP, Xbox. I don't have PS2. I don't even have PS2. But I do have this. No wonder I never made this an active redeem. I don't have PS2 in there. Iconic sounds, to be honest. Sorry, Henri. Sorry, Henri. Skype sounds, I know, spirits. Oh! What? Oh! You need to not, is the thing. I need you to not. I need you to not, okay? There's more of you, that's good. Everyone's bringing buddies tonight. You're fighting each other. What? Welcome back to Toy Block Town. Giraffe smile emoji. They drop anything fun? They didn't even drop anything fun. Alright, everybody relax. We just have to get past the meat bears, okay? All good. We just gotta get past the meat bears. No worries. Wouldn't even think twice about it. You can't reach me because I'm in a thinny. Oh, I have you beaten. This area sucks. You know how we're gonna outplay this guy? That brought back memories. I have a bunch of them set up to randomize on a certain redeem. I just, I don't have that redeem active yet. But I can press the button at any time and hit you guys with a little... Maybe a little. Well, the random hit the same one twice, so let's go again. A classic? I live inside the toy blocks now, okay? I live inside the toy blocks. Stick one together with a melon. We've made fiddleheads. Awesome. Fiddlehead plus flower. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, we printed that pink grass. Oh. That's how you know we're in the money. How about I hit you with little... I really should work on this redeem more. I had big ideas for this one. As it stands, it really is just sound effects right now, but... I think we need to dig up from here. I'm under attack? No, you're fine. You're not in any danger. They're talking about this game in the Cookies Bustle Discord. I worry it's too much Minecraft, not enough Dream Simulator yet, Marble, but I am having a fun time with it, I'll say that much. I can't say I'm not enjoying it. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. By the way, I watched Marble play all of Cookies Bustle, which is a game with a fascinating story behind it. And also it's hilarious, and I'm sad that it's one of a kind. It's from 1999, I believe. There was never a series or anything like that. The sound effects coming out of these toy blocks needs to stop. Am I digging to... Someone's swinging a sword. I know how to defeat you. That's the thing you don't realize. That's right. I'm in range, bitch. Come on. Come back. You can't get in here. You can't get in my hole. You'll never get in my hole. Doing this with a leaf rake is probably going to take a hot minute. All right, there we go. Paraphernalia. So that's hotbar, I think. So I think I instantly want the pendant to the next ley line. I think this is what we did wrong. Yeah, so these guys are very, very, very exploitable by just sit in a hole. They are so big they don't fit down. So, I mean, it works like an absolute charm. I'm not sure that they're meant to be that easy to deal with, but they are. Speak of the devil, there's your little brother. How you doing, bud? Alright, we got Keela. Could make a cool ring. No, it's an Excello block, actually. Sorry, it's an Excello block, actually. My mistake. Which I'm going to put together with a plastic pellet to make some kind of creature. No, I don't want that. Zany thing to make whatever the fuck that is. Silicon crystal. I mean, that sounds useful. That's a block. I don't need a block. Watermelon? What do you cram together with some silicon? Oh, across. Yeah, welcome to the end of, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Are you shooting lasers? I don't know why this is happening. Honestly convinced they made that game as an excuse to make a bunch of music. It was pretty common in the 90s for that to be sort of the case as well. You would have that with... I don't know if anyone here has watched the game Mr. Bones? Do you guys know about Mr... Have you guys trucked with Mr. Bones yet? Oh, there's a mannequin underneath. I think you're trying to hit that mannequin and you can't. No guts, no glory. No, don't you lead him over here. You behave yourself. Neon _ Genesis? Yeah, fusion of my two favorite streamers. I hate this. Bye. And hello. Wayne, thank you for the not the 2 months, the 10 months of Prime Gaming to Insomnia. This will be great for my sleep. Alright, we're going to do a sleep aid ASMR just for Wayne, okay, chat? We're going to do a sleep aid ASMR just for Wayne, okay? We're going to see how long we can keep this game chill. So, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, okay. Well, as you can see, it's just me and my mannequin friend here. We're just going to quickly beat him to death. No problem with that. Easiest thing in the world. Easiest thing in the world. Take his paddle. Stick some silicone on it. Make ourselves a plum axe. There it is, plum axe. Easiest thing in the world. Just as we intended. We're keeping the mannequin spider nightmare chill. Absolutely. It's the weirdest ASMR I've ever listened to. Is it the only ASMR you've ever listened to, Nooch? Alright, what a nice day in the toy block nightmare facility. This is good. This is good. Welcome in, everyone just joining us. You can't raid me during this bit. You can't. I see you all there. Hello. Welcome into some fellow bugs. Hello, Sleepy. I hope if you need to raid and run or anything like that, first and foremost, absolutely no worries. I understand you got to do some, yeah, EP raid. EP raid, sometimes EP raid. You need to get some sleep. You need to get some food. That's A-okay. That's A-okay. I completely understand. No worries. We're keeping things nice and chill here. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug currently beating a giant nightmare spider to death with a plum axe that looks like a hand rake right now. And that's just how it goes, you know? That's just how it goes around here. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, Sleepy. I appreciate it. And we've just died. That's a shame. Oh god, this fucking game. Anyway, welcome in everybody. If any of you need to raid and run, A-okay. But if anyone is sticking around, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Sleepy's stream was. I always ask this question of raiders, and I really enjoy getting my answers from it. So, if anyone's there, if anyone wants to hang out with me, I'm curious, what was your favorite part of Sleepy's stream? Is that straight up the Redead scream from Zelda? Oh shit, potentially. I never even thought of that, Marble. Our fusion name would be Raw Tiger if we use the earrings. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I had this weird suspicion tonight would be kind of cursed. Is this my punishment for the ASMR thing? I think it is. I think it is. Give me a sec. Yes? No, that's fair.
Space Mantis!
Welcome back. I fell asleep. That might be for the best. Hello. I don't want to blame the game for that. I don't know why that happens. I'm gonna be real about something. That's been happening infrequently every now and again. I don't fully know why it happens. I just intermittently have a full GPU crash. And I don't know, dude. Short of replacing a 4070, I don't know what the hell to do about that. I'm really fucking sorry, dude. That's not something I enjoy about streaming at all. No one likes tech issues. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, now my ad timings are off and everything. Oh, I should have believed myself when I was like, I need a night off. Fuck. Oh, well. I think I'm down to risk it again, to be honest. I think I'm down to risk it again. I gotta be real. I don't blame Lucid Blocks for that one. I gotta be real with you, I don't. Not your fault. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Can't believe you woke me up. I'm sorry, the ASMR must continue. I'm willing to give it another shot. I'm not opposed to that. Had 2 crashes last night, if that's any relief whatsoever, so I think OBS might be at fault. I did notice there was a OBS hotfix, and I'm on a fairly modern OBS. I probably should have just got the hotfix, because, like, I'm already on a very modern OBS. Why wouldn't I? Oh, Heracles is the first one here. There you go. It's unfortunate, but nothing to be sorry for. I appreciate that perspective. I'm going to try not to ruin my stride. I'm just going to continue like nothing happened, to be honest. I don't see a reason to worry too much. VOD is split, so I'm going to go download my own VOD midstream so I can fix that later. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Nothing to be done about it. I kind of have no reason to blame this game for that, to be honest. That was my GPU seemed to die. I don't know if those crashes... It wasn't an OBS crash. It's the thing that's been happening recently of my whole monitor's blackout for a bit. And then, like, it takes a while for them to come back, and when they come back, everything's busted. It is, I'm almost certain, just straight up a GPU failure. I don't know. I don't really want to troubleshoot it live, because I have no idea. You know what? Unironically, I'm going to pick the 2 colors I saw on my monitor for a bit. And it is, in fact, blasphemy. Maybe it's got the glue GPU flu. I hope it feels better soon. It's oh, this is just straight up a Minecraft village. Okay. It's cool you've been playing this game uninterrupted for the last 47 minutes. Yeah, that's my favorite thing as well, still. Annoying thing is the ad time is going to be prompting you guys to, like, remind me to play ads, and you probably won't need to. Is this flesh? No, it's mushroom, of course. Very good. I need mushroom. GPU flu season. Yeah, it hasn't got the shot. Sorry, that's a giant worm. Catty did? What did she do? What hasn't she done at this point, frankly? What hasn't she done at this point? Hi. But anyway, welcome back those of you who have refreshed. Welcome back those of you who have raided in. And again, I'm deeply sorry that that interrupted things. I'm not going to harp on it too much because I think a little too much self-loathing about like tech issues and stuff like that is not particularly appealing. But nonetheless, I appreciate you sticking it out with me. Good morning, good evening, and hello. Just gotta remember my timers are wrong. Now it's a reminder that my timers are wrong when the timers pop up. My word. I want a stack of mushroom. This will be the rock upon which we build our church. By which I mean I'm probably going to eat a bunch of it. I think it's edible. Actually, is it edible? Oh, they only stacked at 50? Okay. Yeah, in interest of fairness, chat, I can't really stop you getting... That's just Wiggler. That's just Wiggler from Super Mario. I can't really stop you from getting a double bug check in, so in the interest of fairness, I'll mention it now. You'll have another bug check. Might as well grab it if you grab the last one, you know? Mm-hmm. Diffuse block. What is it? The big worm? Well, it's probably a bigger version of this small worm here. I hope that clarifies everything. Curious about what an entire second tab when creating a new save, but no clue it's spoiler and might as well randomize parameters. Oh, you reckon? I didn't even look, to be honest. What is anything in this game? I'm not sure. I'm sort of giving this game the evening to really wow me. As it stands, I like the vibes, but I don't think the vibes of something are enough to make me want to play, like, a large amount of it, if that makes sense. It's got a very convincing opening, and then after a bit, you're just kind of like, okay, but what am I actually, like, doing? You know? Basically, I'm playing cursed Minecraft, you know? Router on the table, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it, I've been assured as well. What's this guy doing? What's he doing? What's his deal? But for real, I didn't bug check though. You know what? Get your bug check in, Guru. And also, here's a bonus one. For being such a sweetheart. No, it's fine, it's fine. Like I said, there's no way I can stop people not getting those redeems when, like I DC or something like that, so the fairest thing to do is give people extra. Makes sense. Remember these boxes being like the most profitable thing we looted the other night? We have a mercury tendril and string, which can make a hook. Showed up just before stream crashed and we're lurking. Oh, welcome in. I hope it didn't bother you too much. The range on this thing is sick, okay. This is just a mushroom mountain. Mantis Command scared of me? Ah, it happens sometimes. Mantis Command is a very, frightful beast. Yeah, I don't know what causes... I've probably had that GPU failure... Was it 2, 3 times now? And one was a month ago. One was over a month ago. The other was just now. I think there was a third one at some point. I don't really remember. So it's like impossible to troubleshoot. Because like, it's happened 3 times and I've had this GPU for like a year. You know what I mean? So I don't really know what any of it is. I wish it was more obvious. Ah, that cross is glowing. Fantastic. Gonna bust out the star alignment chart. Yeah, do you reckon that's what it is? I believe it. No, to be honest, I was looking for a chill one anyway, and that's a very disarming and unexpected way to remind me to chill out, I think. Don't stress so much. What is that cube? Oh, pulp block, of course. Mushroom and pulp. Why are you glowing? Oh, this is awkward. Mushroom and pulp? Memories. Ah, jack-o'-lanterns, right? Guard cube. Guard cube? Check the event viewer to see if it's got any clues as to what's caused the crash. Might be worth copying whatever. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea, but here's the weird thing, old dude. My OBS doesn't crash. Oh, you're talking like Windows event viewer though. No. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. That's probably not a bad idea. I know it is on some way a GPU failure. Seems so inconsistent. I don't know. I use a guard cube? Put some of these things away. I don't know how to make use of them yet. Got some lamps out of it as well. That's not so bad. Some glass. Maybe the self-care check neon. Am I done? No, I've got energy drink. Hold up. Woo! Me oh my. Tell you what, I'm gonna do myself a favor and close out like all of my tabs. Don't think that was the cause, but I do like to lurk my friends while I'm streaming, and I have known that browser video tabs can be a little bit problematic if you're doing things like streaming at the time. You guys got any Tasty Treat Thursday plans, by the way? Because I think I know where I'm going. I'm excited. There's a really nice, like, noodle bar that's around, like, it's not too close to us, but it's worth the drive. That they were on holiday for, like, a really long time across New Year's and things like that, so we just went off them. We forgot they even existed, unfortunately. But presumably they're back by now, and I haven't had, like, delicious noodles from that place in, like, 6 months. I'm excited, to be honest. Hope they don't think we hate them. One of the two people that work there, maybe. Ellie, take me to the noodle bar. Which one? There's two. Okay, so there's two. One does really good, like, you know, you're not picky, but you just want a box of noodles with some spicy things and veg in it stuff. Real good. Very tasty. Nice. I kind of want to kill one of these worms, I'm sorry to say. And the other does, like, really incredible, like, stir-fry rice. That, like, has a little bit more purpose. They do, like, a good hot and spicy and things like that. I don't know, if I say, like, noodle bar to you guys, are you guys expecting a specific meal? Or are you expecting more like a fry-up kind of thing? The Vector Man worms? It might be, yeah. Only place that sold boba in town was my Tasty Treat place. It shut its doors because it had no waiters. That sucks. That's kind of heartbreaking, to be honest. I've told this story 10 billion times. I'll tell the story. Sorry, that's a sword? We have a sword. The amount I've had to work in the past to get a weapon, and we just have a sword now. Anyway. Told this story a million times. We moved into a place in the city. Authentic, delicious wood fire pizza place. Was there opening... It was there the day we moved in. Closed its doors. Did not open its doors until the day we were... Like, literally, we were driving past moving out. Still a little bit salty about that to this day. Kel, welcome in. Hi. I like, it's personal, right? At that point, it's personal. I'm glad someone else sees it that way. I'm gonna have to hit this worm with my little sword. Me and a... Never mind what I was gonna say with that. Hello, lovely bugs. Oh. Hello, lovely Kel. Segment. Plus popsicle. Segment plus mercury tendril. Create. Bomb!
Matter of fact, they're all in the same complex.
It's a hammock complex down on 3rd. Oh, the hammock district. That's right. Is it... That's why I GPU crashed. That's why. I'm sorry, everybody.
Somebody subbed.
It is Wednesday, my bugs. I forgot about a time-honored tradition, I'm sorry. Papa Spectral, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. I hope you're doing well tonight. Sorry, I'm just using my phone as a second screen here for a memento. Just to make sure things are okay. I think we're totally fine, but... Hey, can you not check the thingy? I want to check the thingy. What the heck? I guess I can't. Okay. Hold up. Get my browsers in order. Sorry, we've had a bad crash, and I'm still sort of setting up my things to make sure we can recover properly. Got up edge, but have a good one. Hey, thank you, and rest well. Sleep tight. Don't let bed bug bite. That's actually not a thing. Anyway. Oh, you're back. Okay. So segment plus tendril make a bomb. How about this bomber? How about nuclear bomber? Hmm? Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh. I don't think that helped. He's got his own bombs! Panic, panic and leave, panic and leave, panic and leave. He literally has his own bomber. Stranger Things? Yeah. This is the fight against the Mind Flayer. There's eyeballs in that block. That looks kind of sick. I kind of want that. Hang on a second. Was that s'mores? Oh, no way. S'mores. Yep, that's eyeballs is what that is. Good. The big bad in this world is called Vector. I've got horrible news. Vector Crawl is not leaving me behind. Vector Crawl is following me to the ends of the earth. I don't think enemies in this game have any sort of a concept of losing aggro, so I may just be fucked forever. Let's find out. Let's go harvest some more eyes. The eyeballs will help us. Maybe we'll help him see the error of his ways. Weird question. Can I eat the eyes? No, that's probably for the best. What the heck is that? Eye plus glass make... Ah, cysts, of course. As they do. The bombardment has begun. I need to get out of here. Oh, pseudo-widow. We need a food source. We need it quite bad. You're back! These guys rule. All they want to do is put blocks down. Vector, the guy who shrank the moon, that's the very same, yeah. We do have Un Popsicle. Ellie shrank the moon? I'll think you know. Don't take my achievements from me, yeah. That's fair. I eat my goldfish. The guy with the teeny tiny toilet. Speak on this. Speak on this. That sounds like a villain in a British children's TV show that I never watched. I like to think Vector has been left behind here. I like to think that. It doesn't make it what the fuck? Tell me I'm seeing things. Kinda look like I just saw Cthulhu. Not gonna lie. Okay, I don't think Cthulhu's real. I think I'm seeing things. That's good? Probably. Swimming out to an island was good last time. Vector's the antagonist of Despicable Me 1, and he doesn't... Ah, yes! I have art of me as Vector. There's a squid playing accordion at me. I don't love that. It's singing Amane. Beautiful and really scary, to be honest. Kind of both. I think Un Squid is singing to me. Well, that's neat. I'm gonna hydrate while the night passes. Think it's all relative, really? At Christmas, it's all relatives, yeah. I don't want to leave behind this beautiful squid. It's singing to me. Eyeball on a string? That's more cysts, baby. Segment, eyeball, no. Eyeball mushroom. More bubble bear eggs. Are those edible? No. Those are... Goodbye, little guy. I want to find the source of the singing. Lulu, good morning. Hi. I don't really have the lung capacity to go squid hunting, dude. Do we still have those lamps? We do. Well, that's not the block I wanted to put down. I'd like to know what the fuck is going on. Good luck seeing anything, right? Yeah, look, I'm just gonna have to swim. But I love you singing squid. Wherever you are or whatever you are. Well, that was ominous. Is it getting light as soon as I leave there? Is that just the soundtrack? Am I being fucked with? No, I can definitely get closer to that. Whatever the hell that sound is. Kinda creepy, kinda cool. Venetrix! Stream now has one extra spider. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. We're coping with, terrors? I think terrors. That is a mountain made of s'mores. Now, that'd be cool if these were edible in any meaningful way, but I don't think they are. It's important to make sure your stream has proper spider concentrations. No, I agree. We're of the exact same mindset, I believe. Is that just bubble bear egg? It is. Alright, we're gonna have to kill some things. Hey, buddy. You're chill, but I don't like your friend. String, suppose the assists. Okay. Classic stick and string. Get myself a wooden pick. Something actually logical in this world. Oh my god, he has a weapon. Okay. Don't need to cut wood blocks. We got bones. It said nothing about no bones. White lamp plus segment make red lamp. Makes sense if you think about it. Have a clay axe? Okay. I have basic rudimentary equipment. Now it's just a matter of leveling up, I guess. Portal to your personal qualia. Yes, please. Unfortunately, we're a little sore for space right now. Oh god, we are really sore for space. Pulp plus capsule make the fruit fem. No, no. You know what? This might actually be freedom. Boom! It's chill, it's chill. Don't do it, please. I don't want to be tactically nuked, please. Please, please. Okay, it wants to go eat them. That's good, that's good. Vector followed me. Okay. I didn't even pick up my portal, did I? Where's my portal? No, I do have my portal on me, okay. The thing I've wondered about is how to consistently make decent storage in this game, because I know there is decent storage. But I've only ever made one funnel, and I think it was fairly rare resources to make it too, so I can't really do it consistently. But there's more eye stacks here, which is pretty nice. Hate to see this place as Red Lamp District. Honestly. The idea of a Red Lamp District is incredibly funny to me. I quite like that, I've decided. Oh, goodness. You know what? I love that this is the kind of game where dropping all of the quality settings changes literally nothing about how it looks. Okay, that's the tall logs. I think I gotta go back and fight Vector. I don't really want to, but... seems sort of like the thing you do right now, you know? John, welcome in. We got mannequins to fight, yeah. Sorry, this is literally the only way I know how to progress. Ellie, do you still want silly art like the stock photo? Yup. Do you have anyone in mind for that video? Oh!
Somebody subbed.
Ballistic! Thank you for the 32 months of Prime Gaming. That is, I assure you, never necessary, but incredibly kind. Boop to you too indeed, my friend. Welcome to the Hive Mind. My goodness, fancy seeing you around here. Why did I turbo jump that? It's really weird. I just need to kill enough things to get a pendant to point me towards a ley line. I think that's what I need. I don't really know what else to be doing. Oh yes, I am the passenger VO. Would you like me to send you... I mean, my reference is on my blue sky, and I think that you probably have the template I did in general already. Let me know if you need anything from me. I'm not sure what's going down here. The problem being, if I end up with that art, it means I have to commit to the ASMR in April. This whole having to go to the office thing is really interfering with my watch time here. I know, they should let you stay home. I asked Koi? Oh my goodness. Vio's out here getting more shit done for me than I'm doing for myself. I was actually thinking about the time constraints of that, and I was like, you know, if I'm gonna ask an artist to do it, I need to do it within, like, the next day or so? So that's very cool of you, Vio. More segments. No, that's a gland. Gland plus bone. What the hell is that? Oh, 12 eyes. Good. Just saying how we needed more eyes, chat. For what? I don't know. One of us needed more eyes, I'm certain of it. Oh god, I need to worry about ads, don't I? Oh, I'm 10 minutes late on ads. Chat, I gotta do ads. Sorry, my timing's gonna be way off tonight because of the DC. I don't really have a particularly good way to fix it other than just staring at my phone clock. I play ads manually to kill pre-rolls and make sure no one gets like interruptive commercials or anything like that. I see, Theo, I see. I appreciate that. I will see you guys after the break. I'm not going to be doing particularly much here. I'm just going to be bumming about. There are such wonders for those to see with eyes. It's true. Specifically, you need the eyes, though. That's the thing. What is that? Bone pick? Me when I have a bone to pick with you. No, you're a sweetheart, Neon. You don't need to. I need to play ads. I apologize. I'm going to be a bit off my beat recently because we had a GPU crash at the start of stream. I'm just going to chill. You know what? I got to do guess the game tonight anyway, to be honest. So I'm going to press the button. See you guys shortly. Be right back. Vio is too good for this world. Vio is indeed a great creature. You are correct. Alright. What's that game? She's also asking if you wanted extra cursed. Chat, do we want it extra cursed? Do we want it extra cursed? Surely it's Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage. Could be. I guess we do, Vio. I guess the people have decided we do. Personally, I'd always go extra cursed. Why'd I even ask? Also, good morning, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. Feels familiar, but not too familiar. But not too not familiar. I know this. I actually am starting to think that maybe that's bold of me, because it's not giving me huge feelings of like this is recognizable. It just seems like I may have seen a game like this, right? Happy to have streamer and chat friends who are very talented. Oh, please let them know. Please let them know I do not expect free work. No one does work for this channel for free, to be clear. I would very much be fully expecting to pay commission plus, to be honest. Ominous game music plus my Spotify is an interesting vibe. I kind of want to thread my Spotify. I've thought about doing this for ages. I don't know how I feel about it. I've thought about making my Spotify everything is lo-fi. So I would put a filter on my Spotify audio track to give it like a slight reverb, a very slight reverb, and like a bit of bit crushing. So that the background music sounds more like it's kind of like a rustic radio. I've really wanted to do that for ages, but I've never pulled the trigger because I'm like, I don't know. Unironically, is this Kingdom Hearts? That would be so funny if it was. It's from the ending of It Takes Two. You know what? That's the most interesting call I've heard here. I'd like to toss it in there. It is not, but it's a good guess. I was gonna say Breath of the Wild until I saw 75%, and then I was like, no, it's not Breath of the Wild. If you give Breath of the Wild anything short of 100%, people come to your house and beat you. Like, it is that serious. You do not muck around with saying Breath of the Wild's not a good game. Maybe a Monster Hunter story? Yeah, it could be. Have some Reaper presets can be popped over to an OBS audio source if you'd like to borrow some radio filter. I actually think I would, Venetrix. That sounds lovely. I probably have very much the same, like, VSTs and things like that, but I wouldn't have them set up the way that you do, so I'd love to see that, yeah. That'd be really cool. It's stuck. I have played this. 75%. Ooh. I don't know. A Dragon Quest? Maybe. It's not a series I'm familiar with, personally. You can use a tape emulator and boost 1 kilohertz? That's not a bad idea. A Tales of games, maybe. Oh, you're thinking cell shading, maybe. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising? Do you know what? I have to guess that, because I have no way of knowing it's not. I have no way of knowing it's not. Is there a versus Rising? There's a versus. It's not Grand Blue. Oh, I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not certain about that, actually. I just got very cocky for a moment, and I don't think I'm right. I was going to say this was the new Dragon Age that had, like, the pretty stylistic graphics that a lot of people had problems with. And I don't think that's true. I think I'm wrong about that. Spyro? I could see a little bit of Spyro, except for the... Oh, actually. You reckon a Spyro's hitting 75%? Maybe a Skylanders. It's a video game? Nora! You got it! Ah, Nora wins! Spyro was never on PS5. That is a fair point, actually. Yes, PS5, Xbox Series, PS4, PC. No Switch release, indeed, yeah. Phoenix Rising. You know what? Again, these are all games I would have no way of knowing, so... Do you mean Immortals? I'm unfamiliar with this game, so I'm assuming that's the one. Phoenix Rising, I guess. Barbie Horse Adventures? I don't know. Crash 4 was, but it's... I don't see Crash... maybe. Anything is possible. It is not Phoenix Wright. Look at that quest marker. Look at it and tell me it doesn't give you Kingdom Hearts. Action roleplay, yeah. Purgle. As Vio says, Purgle. Oh, goodness. The consoles listed at the top are usually launch consoles, though, so it wouldn't be according to ports. That's fair, that's fair. I guess the idea of original platform is kind of a bit extended now, because sometimes games have, like, staggered release, if that makes sense. Oh, I have a friend request. Hold up, chat. I have a friended request. I'm a tad lost. You and me both. This one's kind of got my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Did Hearthstone ever have a 3D spin-off? Looks like the logo. It is unfortunately not Hearthstone, but I understand what you're implying with that. The only thing that could come close to being like a Warcraft spin-off could be... It's mobile games. It's all mobile games, unfortunately. Wait. Okay, Jake's hit his stride. I don't know about that. Oh, god damn it. It's anime. I can't help you, man. It's anime. I can't help you, man. It's anime. I can't help you. Can't help you. No way of knowing. Streamer shamed for not knowing enough anime. I can't help you. I can't help you. I'm so sorry. Can't help you. We're gonna have to go all the way to 6 on this one, I think, gang. I have no idea what this is. I have absolutely no idea what this is. I haven't the foggiest. I honestly am probably just gonna hit skip. It does legitimately look like Spyro, is the weird thing. I gotta be weird with you. It legitimately looks like a Spyro game. Isn't that weird? Goom after all that is like, I haven't played this. No, me either. It's some sort of... none of us know this, right? I think the most fair thing to do is hit skip and we learn a little bit more about this game. Visions of Mana. Holy shit, Ink actually got it right before I hit skip. Okay. Outside of Ink, which, Ink, I'm very impressed by that. Does anyone know what Visions of Mana... Has anyone heard the name Visions of Mana? Because I'm very unfamiliar. I don't know that. Now, if you said Secret of Mana, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough. Is this related to Secret of Mana? It is? Oh, shit. Brother played and loved it. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty unsold on screenshots like this. The combat actually looks kind of fun. Gonna be honest. All the cool people are here? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Interested in this until he learned it is single player. I see. Friend showed it to me years ago on release. I assume her type of game, not mine. That makes sense. My guess was gonna be Dragon Quest. I was kind of on the Dragon Quest train with you. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see the source images. Is it weird to say I really like the environment design? Okay. Stop me if this is in any way rude or dismissive. I really like the environment design. I think it's quite interesting. It's got a good fluidity between the high and low def elements of it, and the particle design and things like that are great. These characters are just the most boring thing in the world to look at for me. Is that fair to say, or am I being overly judgmental? I think the game itself looks really, really nice and phenomenal, and just, I look at these characters and this is just kind of sort of mush for me. I don't know. It feels very uninspired. This is High Courtsible School Idol Festival 2. I should have known that. I loved the trequel. Damn. New surgery date this Friday. Let's go, Rousey. Let's go, Rousey. That makes me excited. You are indeed a jolly bee on this evening. It's fantastic. They do look similar to a lot of things, but distinct within the style. Clearly not Xenosaga. That is fair. I'm glad there's someone here to tell me the opposing viewpoint, because I don't want to be that dismissive. Like, I'd like to know what makes this, like, kind of distinct, but for me, I see this, I kind of have that sort of gacha game, that kind of, like, gacha game aura around it. You know, I'm thinking, like, Genshin, that kind of thing. I don't know if that's overly dismissive. I hope it is, because I don't like the idea of being that rude, but alas. Wow, that hair? Fun fact, that's kind of my hair right now, because it used to be red and purple, and it's completely washed out to being just the original bleach below. It's kind of bleachy pink right now. Which is why my hair is randomly triggering my hand tracking, which if you see the freaking out from that, it's because it thinks my hair is hands, apparently. I like and enjoy a few JRPGs and character designs. I played them a lot as I grew up, so I find them charming. I also do, is the thing. I just also like a lot of diversity about, like, characters and character expressions and things like that. And I find that, specifically in games of this genre, I don't find enough... I will say the thing that we're dodging around, I don't see enough body diversity, is one of the main things. And a lot of that is tried to be covered up by a lot of accessorizing. And it never really stops me seeing that, like, they all kind of look like the same character dressing up in different outfits, which in many ways is a clever way to do character design, because there's a lot of things you can do and there's a lot of flexibility in game dev that you can do from that advantage. But for me, I'm trying so hard not to turn this into a bit. I really want this to be a concise, meaningful point about how we should have more diversity in our character designs and things like that, but I also really want to proudly declare, where are the fat bitches? I'm sorry, I'm going back to the video game. I'm getting out of here. This was bad influence on me. Could tell God Eater and Tukuden apart, but that's because I'm a monster hunting fiend. That's fair. Wait, what is this? What is this? Where are the fat bitches? Well, I'm glad someone other than me is asking. Druid dirt. It's also possible for a game to be too enamored with its character archetypes of the past, to the point that you have a party filled with XPs of other JRPG characters, without a thematic harmonization. See, this is cool because I've raised a very layman point, and a lot of people are jumping to my defense with a more experienced, sort of deeper understanding of designs in JRPGs and things like that, to make me help me understand why I feel that way. I appreciate you. You're all going very above and beyond for me, and I don't not notice, is what I'm going to say. Oh! Increase hate by 3. That sounds good. Ugh. God damn it. Stupid game. Unbelievable, they're making me do this. It's ridiculous. Terrible. Ooh! Never mind, I found gold and now I'm happy. Get more hateful, everyone. Hey, 20, and Snakebones, welcome on in. Oh, goodness. Do I have space for this? I assume that I do. God, I need to work out how to build storage. I need to work out how the hell to build storage, like, right now. No one has ever gamed as hard as I have. Oh, it's time to build. Having a hard time understanding this protagonist. It'd be so much better if they had a gruff vocal line every 6 to 18 seconds. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Your sword looks a little short? It's not the size of it, it's how you use it, Ink. And look at how I can use this thing. I think that enemy got the point. Can I make one little joke? And it's very self-deprecating. I told you guys I was half British. Okay, that's it. That's the joke. That's the joke. I don't even like that one. I don't even like that. I just had to get it out, you know? I had to get it out. It was in my head. I had to get it out. How do cabinet do? These are individual cabinets. Okay. Can they stack? No, they're like that forever. Oh, goodness. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. It certainly can be. What are you trying to say? Nothing. Nothing. My bingo sheet is complete. Bingo? Oh my god. Are you playing bingo with me? Like the human being me? Because that's kind of wild. Gonna see this game in my esoteric nightmares tonight. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Best of luck, Sleep and Wayne. You have yourself a good one. Here's a fun game. Your hate just went up by 3%. What's something that you were on that got pushed to I don't like it? That is genuinely a good question. So something that like you're fine, mostly understanding of, or like okay with, that now you're not putting up with. Is it okay to say people who tell me that Harry Potter, quote, used to be so important to them? Is that anything? This is my guard cube. It guards the cube. Or is a guard cube? I don't know. Nice. The appeal of Undertale. God, real. Oh, man. Again, not to yuck anyone's yums. We're talking purely for ourselves personally, keep in mind. As a thoughted exercise, perhaps. Ah, that's more cysts. Clay axe plus magnetite. Makes an egg for some reason. What the heck is that? Oh, 14 bones. You guys are always saying how we needed 14 bones. Turn them back into a pick. A egg. Pleased to meet you. My name's Aaron Egg. Bunch of clay lumps. It's not enough bones to complete the skeleton. No, I'm sorry. I'm working on it for what it's worth. Hey, mace. Don't know what value that is. Have no way of knowing. I make steak. Oh. Aw. Joyful. Welcome in, by the way. Was it mushroom on a stick that was really good to us? No, that makes leaf pick for some reason. There was something we were doing with mushroom that was really important. I could not for the life of me tell you what it was. No way of knowing. At least we have storage now, so that's not nothing. Meow to you too. My word. Bunch of cats in here. Meow to you as well. What's got us mowing tonight, chat? Holy shit, there's so much of this stuff here. Bone pick, go. Meow to you as well. Don't really understand what's happening here. A lot of mowing. And meow to you as well. I feel like I'm talking to Marcus. Can I tell you guys funny Marcus story, chat? You guys want funny cat anecdote? Is funny cat anecdote charming, or should I not? Oh. It's like a lake under here? Well, that's cool. I gotta work on getting my ass out of here now. I have this shoestring and I swear it moved, so I gotta tell people. That's valid, yeah, that is valid. Gotta run that one by Eclipse if they raid in tonight. Oh, are we in the Silent Hill meat dimension again? Processed meat block. On a stick, perhaps? That makes a paddle. Which can become many bones. I see. Make another paddle. And stick some magnetite on it. Makes a leaf axe. Hi. Hello. I don't really want to do anything to harm you. No, I had to run to the shops for dinner tonight. And I'm like fully ready to go to the shops, all good. Time to go. And I make for the front door, and Mark is just the most ready he's ever been. He doesn't go outside. He's never been allowed outside. Not in this place, at least. Is leading me to the front door, just like, yeah, okay. Time to go grocery shopping. He was adamant that, yeah, I've never been outside, but sure, I'm on this mission with you. It's the two of us against the world. Aggressively squirts the sheep. It's only Hoselink hoses. He'll be fine. I think a Colosseum over there? What's going on? No, I love my boys. Listen. To be clear. Oh dear. How did I get that, like, turbo jump earlier? I really want it now. Hi. Good morning, by the way, Chris. Needs to stockpile tuna. You saw a TikTok about it? Oh, man. TikTok is so bad for cats, too. Unironically... Oh, this dickhead. Unironically, Marcus got addicted to what we referred to as Red String TV, which was a video that was like stimuli for cats. And we had to cut him off because he was actively starting to like risk damaging the TV. He was so excited. I'll scream all you like. Can I hit you from here? Just barely. If you make it in the hole, I'm screwed. So, like, we're kind of at an impasse here. Jackal, welcome in. Come on. Had to get a stepladder to beat him up. What in the hell is that? Oh, it's the Screaming Crystal Demon. You know about the Screaming Crystal Demon, or is that new to you? Whoa. Nearest ley line. Yes, let's please do something in this game that's not aimless wandering. I'm begging of you. Oh god, alright, let's get somewhere where I could actually... Not a horrible place to use it here. There's a bunch of sheep swimming, that's good. Is that an Evangeline? Maybe. I gotta get through Silent Hill real quick. Yeah, sort of just seeing the same sort of greatest hits as we did last generation. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. That's alright. Average B-hop map. Oh dear. Alright, oh, I'm on 1 HP. I'm so sorry, I need your meat. I need your meat. I'm sorry. I don't like it either. Nine health. Oh, it continues to leak even if you, like, change out. Okay, that's nice. Does this just unlock a compass to the next ley line? Because that's really good. I thought mine, like, ran out the other night, but Oh, well, I guess it did. So I guess you better hope you remember that direction. I know you guys can't hear it, but in the world of funny cat stories, Marcus is next to me right now. That he is drinking water the loudest I've ever heard an animal consume anything. You cannot be enjoying that water that much, hon. Is it really that, you know, I'm gonna give it a shot. Hang on a second. He was right, water slaps, actually. He was right, water slaps. Physically here where I am. Yeah. He's a loud creature. But also very delicate. I know why I'm talking about Marcus so much tonight. Hey, this was our spawn point. Water is pretty good, this is true. I am that person that constantly, like, I got kind of lucky with water. I used to be on a certain ADHD medication, which is famous for dehydrating you. So I just drank the most water because I had to. I literally had to. And even though I'm not on those meds anymore, I kept the habit. So I just drink like gallons and gallons and gallons of water. Guess our ley line's out here somewhere. What if I made my cat parasocial? How could you do that, Losky? Explain. It's a Marcus kind of day? It is, Artemis, it is. Well, after he did that very important trip going grocery shopping for me, I needed to reward him somehow. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, what? I went past it? I didn't even know this was still leaking. They can sniff each other over the internet. You know, I saw a video once about birds that, like, highly social birds that were in isolation for various reasons. I think this was during quarantine as well. People would set up Skype calls. Or, like, at the time, Zoom calls, I guess. From, like, birds. So that they could share, like, song with each other. I don't even know the science behind that, but all I can say is, isn't that the cutest goddamn thing you've ever heard in your life? A bird Zoom call so they can teach each other how to sing. Isn't that kind of incredible? And they loved it? They loved it is the thing. Apparently one of them got in the habit of, like, trying to bully their owner into doing more calls so they could continue doing it. Best thing I've heard all week? Yes. It's very good. I would have thought they'd used Skype. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I loot these already? Yeah, I did. I love birds. I also love birds. Wait, it's down there? Huh? Oh my god, it is! How the fuck was I meant to find that? Well, I guess I wasn't. In we go. Alright, so welcome to ley lines. They look like this. They're kind of like the shrines from Breath of the Wild, would be the way I would describe them. That's a spinning donut. You know, like Breath of the Wild. I see. Oh no, it's actually Minecraft parkour. Am I the asshole? Oh my god. Oh, I don't love this experience, to be honest. Ow. I'll do it my way, okay? Jesus. No, it's just like Breath of the Wild. Oh shit, you just... Wait. It's gone? Actually, I don't need to run ads for like 20. You lose the ley line if you die in it? What? Okay, that's real bad. That's real bad. Ellie, run. Ads. Rage. Oh, Billy's back. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come on up here. That means I need an entire level up to get another marker to lead me to another ley line to... Really? Seems very punishing, to be honest. Raid Shadow Legends. Shadow Legends is streaming? No way. My word. Alright, well, the worrying thing that I'm discovering is that's so far so good on the GPU, which leads me to believe that it is just chaos that's causing it to crash, which is kind of scary for me because it means I can't, like, dodge games that are causing my GPU failure, you know? Oh, well. I'll figure something out, I suppose. Hi, buddy. Give me your goo. Thank you. Yellow brick road. Everyone's just typing Raid Shadow Legends. Do they deserve that kind of attention? That makes bones. Paddle and a mace.
Maybe.
Good morning, bestie. Hello, Tupper. How did... I made a tendril rapier without a tendril. How have I done that? I don't even know. Best not to think about it, I suppose. Might be some sort of clue. There might not be a log at all. I don't think there's going to be a log, if I had to guess. Should I just, like, pop Event Viewer open, like, right now? I guess there's not really a reason not to. But also, I had to, like, manually reboot my computer. I didn't have, like, a full failure, which is the annoying thing. It's always just this weird kind of... sort of void zone. I don't know. It's got me worried. Maybe you use 10 tickles. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, VO, that's really sweet. My only real sort of prerequisite would be that it's full color. Even that, like, it's okay if it's sketchy. It doesn't have to be art. Scribbly is totally fine. I do kind of want color, if that's an option. If it's not an option, that's totally fine. You don't need to pay, you don't need to set up a commission for me, just so you know. You're being very sweet and kind and nice, and I want to make sure that you're fully okay with what you're doing and also fully reimbursed, because I assume that's going to be something. No one works for free on this channel, I know that. Show us all your events if you dare. Oh, if you guys saw my Windows install, you would... I just had a thought. There's a chance it's not a GPU crash. There's a chance it is my 6+ year-old SSD dying, actually. Which is sort of okay, because I do have another one ready to go. I just haven't moved over to it yet, which... That's like its whole... You know, that's a whole thing, though, man. Like, that's a whole thing, moving over to a new drive. It is... I would go so far as to say quite likely it is my very old SSD failing. Because it's an SSD from the age, like... You remember when SSDs used to come with warnings of, like, dear God, don't move data around on this. It will brick in 6 months' time. It's from that era. For those that don't know, that's not really a problem with SSDs anymore. The read-write count is, like, so unbelievably high. Like, you'd have to be intentionally fucking with it to really hit it. obviously minimize the traffic, but yeah, my operating system drive is from the era where they used to have pretty strong warnings about the amount you use your SSD. Oh, music change. I wish I was an SSD that would brick when data was moved from me. Sorry, I just realized we're here for the rematch. Life of SSDs is pretty much the same, if not better than HDDs now. The cool thing is most of the programs I'm running, if not every program, is running from my new drive, which is sick. I just need to actually go... Because fun fact, for some reason, it installed Windows on itself. I didn't ask it to, but it did that. It changed my boot order and installed Windows one night. Not even joking about that. I thought I'd lost everything on my PC. So I do have, technically, another Windows install ready to go. I could probably spend the weekend, like, just setting that up and rolling with it. Oh, you have a face. You have a face. That was remarkably easy, to be honest. Ah, the hate wand. Let's just say that Astrobot made a song about SSDs and not hard drives, so there's that. That's fair, that's fair. Never heard of spontaneous Windows installs. I'm still confused by it as well, Jake. I restarted my computer one night, the boot order changed itself, and it was mid-Windows install when it booted, and I didn't know the boot order had changed. So I'm just sitting there like, oh god, is this overriding my Windows? I have to just let it go, because I can't interrupt it, right? Like, that's the last thing you want to do is interrupt it, right? So I let it go, and yeah, it installed a fresh window on Windows on my, on my other drive. Sorry, this is impressive. Why did that Spidey look like it was made of balloons? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Anything interesting I could mix this with? Not really. I never really thought of that. I technically just have another Windows install ready to go. I just need to actually go use it. Fuck, you know what? Next stream might be on that Windows install. Man, I'm not looking forward to setting that up. That's gonna take forever. Oh, God. This game's HUD is weird. Yeah, I'd go so far as to say this game is weird. Leaky Pendant Plus. That just makes like a scythe thing. Ooh, ring. I want a ring. Bug ring! Let's go. We now move slightly faster. As you can see, this changes everything. Let's go deposit some stuff and then go hunt a ley line. Now that's just mean, Ellie Space Mantis. I'm sorry. I think I'm a mean kind of person. Bug ring's perfect for you. The sad fact is you can only have one on, I think. I'd love to have double bug ring. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Love supporting friends in any way I can. It's making connections or introductions. Everyone wins that way. It's really sweet, Vio. I also do trust your choice of character. I don't imagine that you're going to go get a commission from someone I wouldn't want to support. You know, like Gen AI and stuff like that, obviously. That's very sweet of you. I'm quite grateful. I feel like I'm kind of lucid right now. I don't know. I've got a big mental block. You guys getting that mental block? Let's get silly with it, chat. We never get silly with it these days, you know what I mean? Tumblr reverted their ass update, but also, hear me out, they also warned people like, we still think we'd like to completely botch our website that's been the only problems of which have arisen from us not doing anything ever. Well, actually, no. Actually, their additions are the worst problem. I misspoke. Anyway. I don't think the fight is won if you hate Tumblr's new interface. I think it's going to... Ah, Funnel. I forgot about Funnel. This is my funnel. Believe it or not, it functions the exact same as any storage. Just put stuff in the funnel. Easy as that. Pretty simple. Clay and magnetite? Makes funnels as well. Okay, interesting. Every so often, people have to save Tumblr from itself. Yup. That is well put. That is exactly it. How the hell am I going to get consistent food? Oh no. I'm sorry. I have to do it. No, Eclipse, don't look. Eclipse. No. Okay, all you little bugs coming in. All you little bugs coming in. I see you. I respect you. I appreciate you.
Clearly, you guys have not gone to at least
Clearly. Clearly.
You do not know peak.
I'm so sorry for what I must do. I need the meat. You don't understand. I need their precious meat. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And did you know in this chat, if you type Mao, M-A-O-W, you can hear your favorite streamer, Eclipse_Protocol, mowing for us. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that sweet? Welcome on. I shouldn't have told you guys that, huh? Shouldn't have told you guys that. Welcome on in. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, Eclipse. Welcome on in. I hope your stream was wonderful. If anyone is sticking around after that raid, I've got a question for you. What was your favorite part about that stream that you're coming from? Goes for every last one of you. The cats are going to be out for a while. You just eat a whole clownfish? Yes. Welcome to Lucid Blocks. This game is weird. So this is raw. This is raw meat from a bubble bear. It looks like Nemo, and also I can eat it eternally. Strap yourselves in. That's probably the most normal part of this game. We also have a sword. It looks like this. And it's an actual human being's hand. Gotta love the Nemo meat. Me when I'm really invested in a certain Resident Evil character. Hey, fun fact, when I played DBD, I was a Nemesis main. So, yeah, I've heard it all, is what I'm gonna say. Only God can judge me. Alright, let's go get on out of there. We gotta go find a ley line. Horny jail. DBD is a deeply horny game. I probably shouldn't be talking about this as soon as we've just randomly had a raid come in. It inspires a lot out of people, is what I'm going to say. Alright, this is the way to the ley line. We must go. Appreciate it's a turning knife especially. Another little tool I like. That's fair, that's fair. What makes it a turning knife? What is a turning knife? I wish to know more, Gim. Have you seen my stream, lol? I assumed that's where I was being sent when they told me I was going to horny jail, Eclipse. A knife that turns things from alive to dead. Just swimming in the ocean at midnight while scary Silent Hill music plays. So apparently there's a ley line down there. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying to reach, isn't it? Oh no. It's how you use the knife that matters. It's true, it's true. Ah. He fashioned this for thee. A paradise unending, for thou art but a fleeting vermin. Good night, Gadge. Rest well. And still thou treadest upon holy ground. You're a fleeting vermin? You're a fleeting vermin, Sil. The heck? What the heck? Go on, then. We've never gotten a cutscene going into a ley line before. Thy trespasses shall be thy undoing. Paring knife comes in about 3 flavors. Mini chef knife, pointy, flat on the sharp side, sheep's foot, and with sharp side curved downward, turning knife, bird's beak. Oh, I know about the... I have a glycal token, and I'm in a neuron. What is happening? I am getting a loading screen. Oh, I did it! Oh, cool, chat. If you're wondering, I guess I did it. I think I did it. Okay. Okay. Let's get another ley line pendant. Let's get cooking. What do you reckon? I guess I won. Sure. Really didn't expect it. It's called a turning knife because it's used for fancy potato peeling. Oh, can I? Okay, I'm gonna goss, okay? Tomorrow night we've decided we're doing, like slow-cooked roast chicken and vegetables. Dude, I love, like, roast veg is so good. This is gonna sound ridiculous. But I think like a little bit of olive oil, some herbs and spices, on like just a bit of potato, and you bake that shit for a real long time, it is just the best thing you can. It is like bordering on, like, I've said this so many times, if you can only have one thing to eat in life, pick the potato. You can do so much with the potato. Just pick the potato. Potato is S tier. It is the winning horse to back every single time. There's no world where anything else is the right take. It's just potato. Shimkin and veg. Yes, indeed, Vio. Yes, indeed. As an Irish person, I might have to dodge that offer. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there some sort of history with potatoes, Guru, that I'm unaware of? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Potatoes are among the most satiating foods. Right you are. Oh! This structure indicates ley lines. I've seen this before. I didn't register this would be where the ley lines are. Okay, I learned. As long as none of your loved ones have a partial nightshade allergy? Oh, that's scary. Oh, hang on. Breath of the Wild time. We're back. The redemption. For fuck's sake. I hate 60 FOV. No, it's not permadeath, by the way. You do just respawn. But, given our spawn location is in the middle of nowhere... Ugh. Potatoes are the most versatile fruit. This is true. This is true. Welcome to my toy box reality. Oh, it's ad time, isn't it, gang? It's ad time. Can you guys... sound off if you guys can tolerate me going and getting some coffee, okay? I do feel like I need it with my very bad migraine right now. Sound off if you can tolerate that. I would appreciate... A sprinkler! Need one of you. Come here, sprinkler. Comfort stimulants, that's the way I think. That's the way. Hey, Bean! Hey, Bean, how you doing? Hello, Bean, how are you? I don't know why I attacked you with that voice. I apologize. Get your beans? I will. It's good beans. I tell you, I got this hookup for beans now. God damn, so good. Sponge Cake Mountain. Apparently these are s'mores blocks. You guys ever had a s'more? I've never had a s'more. I think it's like chocolate marshmallow with like a wafer around or something. I don't really know what a s'more is. That bean sauce, that ship docks, let me tell you. I've had a s'more. I've never had a s'more. Deeply regretful, to be honest. Let me get some more guard blocks over here. That's not nothing. Oh, and lanterns. Yes. Sorry, I love lanterns. My favorite thing, I think, genuinely, in these like Minecrafts and survival games and things like that is lighting. I know that sounds ridiculous, but having like a... Oh, I should actually take the guard block, shouldn't I? Still don't know what it's for, but... That ship docks is a great React phrase. It's one of my favorites. I don't remember what stream we coined that one in, but I really enjoy it. Do I have the guard block? No? Nothing much. What's the small with you? Oh, I get it. You've got about 2 minutes to get a Shadow Man in if you'd like one, chat. Otherwise, I'm going to shuffle the playlist. I also changed the name of it. I had one once and I wanted Celeste. That's joking the stream. That's joking the stream. Sil, you're a hard worker for those joke of the stream points. That is well earned, I think. That is well earned, I gotta be honest. Going to Sil on March 18th. You are in my spreadsheet eternally. Ray tracing pretty, but badly implemented. Absolutely cooks your accessible hardware. I don't even mean like lighting in graphic games. I mean like... Very good, very good. I mean like functionally, like having a lantern in a survival game so you can like craft during the night and things like that. I don't know, for some reason it really speaks to me. I really like... It makes everything cozy. I mean, so do these bookshelves, which I'm absolutely taking. Holy shit. I don't know, I think when you go from this is the place I survive in into I am making this a cozy place for myself, it usually has to do with where you set up the lighting. That's what I think anyway. Hey, both of them are gone? Holy shit, you guys act fast, okay. Well, that's a fine how do you do. We got some sulfur. Sulfur axe? Oh yeah, we can make the burning sword. It's not a horrible idea. And those are just plastic blocks. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I didn't pick up my portal. So our pocket dimension is irrelevant right now. It's a bloody shame. Bloody shame is what it is. It's a bloody shame. Oh. Green lamp. Blue lamp. I'm filling up my inventory rapidly. Why am I doing this to myself? Anyway, I need to get that coffee. So, I'm going to pop you guys back here. I'm going to add those Shadow Men. We're going to start with Sills, and we're going to do Toppers later on in the evening. Let me add them real quick. Hard to turn off this song, though. I really do like it. Tell you what you want. Just call me when you need. Alright. Those are in. I'm going to mute the game so you don't have scary Silent Hill sounds haunting you this entire time. It's probably the right thing to do, right? As we've told you, this is a library, not a furniture library. Put it back on those shelves before we phone the giant spiders on you again. You'll never catch me. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of music and a fun time. We don't have words on stream anymore. It's on the break screen now. So if you want a round of words on stream, you'll have to wait until I get my lazy butt back in the chair. I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the music. Be right back. And I have nothing else to add. I don't. See you soon. kind of funny that the internet maintenance one popped up, because there might be another internet maintenance countdown stream, by the way, gang. There might be another one. I know my internet is getting knocked out at like, it's getting knocked out like midnight, one of the nights that I'm streaming. Is that a thing? No. I got excited. So it's possible we have another countdown stream. I always find them very fun because I've never been disconnected. You cannot hot potato me right now. How dare you? I've done those countdown streams a couple times. I've never been disconnected at the end of the night. Not once. It's credit to my ISP, I guess. Oh, Venatrix, you absolute sweetheart. I have filters. Yo! Oh, that's so exciting. I almost want to test these live. Are you and I sharing a migraine across space and time right now? Yes. Okay, Tupper, as a fellow migraine sufferer, I need to say this because it's going to be a very abstract thought, but I think if you have migraines, it's going to make complete sense. I took painkillers for my migraine, which pushed it to the back, and now I have floaty head, but I'm okay. Somehow that makes sense to someone that has migraine. I'm so glad that makes sense to you. Holy shit. I'm so glad that makes sense to you. Holy shit. Thank you, Riz. Thank you, Tupper. I got you, Vincent. I got you. This is an old Passion Pit remix, I think. Painkillers take care of the pain, but not the rest. No, that's what I meant. Like, I feel like my head could, like, pop off and float away. Genuinely. Painkillers kill the pain, but not the other. Ah! That's true. I think he does get it. Fuck, I'm so glad you guys understand. Like, I would be so alone if I expressed that and everyone was like, what are you talking about? You've got full head. What are you talking about? Oh, God. Nyan, how you doing? Welcome on in. Nonce? Well, I'd say it's nonce of your business. Hee 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 hee. How excited are you guys for, Dungeon Bodega Simulator next week? Because I gotta be honest, I'm super stoked. I must be completely honest with my feelings. I'm extremely excited for that game. It was wonderful. I had a great time. It was awesome. Wait, did my VOD snap in half? Hang on, let me check. Pain gone, but body feel like wading through mud is very common for sure. I'm glad that is understandable. VOD indeed split. I'll have to combine those then tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. Unless it's air pressure related for me, so there's usually always some weird shit going on that's causing the pain, and numbing the pain doesn't make that part go away. It's for me, I think it's some air pressure bullshit and muscular issues. Because I know when I have migraines, my shoulders are, like, very tight. I know for a fact it's a tightness around my, like, neck muscles and things like that. So, I don't know. I got coffee, chat. I got delicious coffee. We are approaching the last few iced coffees of the season, I think. It's almost cold here. Does a head massage help a bit? I should probably try. To be honest, I'm really bad at identifying what I need with my migraines. It took me until literally, I think, this year to identify and fully accept the fact of, like, oh no, I have, like, light sensitivity. Thank you, Guru. I definitely have, like, active light sensitivity when I have migraines. I ignored that fact until now. I've had them all my life. There's no such thing as a dapple, is there? Of course not. Worth a shot. Kind of popped off here. Yeah, no kidding. You're all over that board. God damn. Frumper. The word is frumper. Trust me. The word is frumper. I'm telling you now. It's going to be frumper. All of you are going to be like, that's not a word. I got one out of Vincent. I'll take it. Oh, perfume's a good get. Nice. Fake cure? Yeah, fake cure. Perfumer. Very nice. No queers allowed? How dare you? You know, I thought about doing a census for this channel. I'm gonna be real, I thought about doing a census for this channel. I stopped myself because I was like, I don't think people want to answer, even anonymously, I don't think people want to, like, answer, like, invasive questions about themselves. But I was thinking, like, imagine a questionnaire for this channel if you could ask every single person that watches this channel frequently. Like, a question with 3 answers. Are you a member of the queer community? And the 3 answers would be yes, no, and it's honestly just a matter of time. Those are the 3 choices you get. Are you a member of the queer community? Yes, no, or honestly, probably at some point. Like that, I feel like the 3rd option would be a pretty large percentage of my audience. I'm not gonna lie. We don't want any more bears. Think of the children, J-Ro. Someone did that as a poll the other day on their stream. I could do a poll, like, live. I could definitely do that. I thought about doing up, like, a whole Google Docs questionnaire, but, like, the whole thing would be there'd be more or less, like, a joke answer to each one of them. So if you're uncomfortable, you just hit the joke answer and it's fine. But I do wonder about that sometimes. I wonder. All I know is I'm not straight, that's for sure. Honestly, Losky, even as someone that's considered themselves queer for most of my life, that is one of the main through lines that I can convince myself of as well. So, just know that even if you don't have a label for yourself, that's 100% valid. You're still in the umbrella, and you're very welcome here. And also, you have a job for you at Umbrella. Inject this weird stuff and grow a tentacle, quickly. I used to be a huge ally. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people here used to be big allies, if you know what I mean. Oh, God. Yeah, we're queer and we're excited for the release of Dungeon Bodega Simulator. When I got my sub badge and you said Jera has Pride Mantis, I regret not saying I'm gay now? Man, that would be a character arc, honestly. I'd be here for it. I'd be here for it. That would be pretty interesting, I reckon. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. As much fun as we're having, chat. No one is meant to be anything that they're not. You can be anything that you want to be. But, like, that's another one, though, like, on that questionnaire, asking, like, if you're, like, a frequent member of this channel, are you, like, cis, trans, non-binary kind of thing? I actually feel like cis would be a pretty low number. Which is cool as hell to me, because, again, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, you know? I didn't even know a gay person until I was, like, 20s, you know? I think that's kind of fucking dope that's, like, where the ratio would be, you know? Oh, that is delicious coffee. Almost all of the above, yeah. Someone said I'm non-binary, but not really sure beyond that, and I don't really have the option to present myself ideally at the moment. That's fine, Pass, that's totally fine. I'll be honest, presenting how I present myself in real life is strictly not important to me as a human. I've realized that at a certain point. I realized that at a certain point when I wasn't happy with makeup and I wasn't happy with long hair and things like that. I started to realize that, like, I guess I'm just not a person that prioritizes that stuff, you know? Because what we don't talk about very often is, like, sort of your ideal self. Sometimes you realize that even though it is your ideal self, reaching for it is, like, sometimes it's a little exhausting. And for me personally, I express myself through other means. And that's okay too, you know? That's okay too. If you find yourself expressing your gender, your sexuality, or even just who you are as a person through means that aren't the very typical dressing a certain way or performing gender roles, there's another one. Fuck gender roles, man. Outlier opinion, I've always had problems with the identifiers of masc and femme, because I feel like as a non-binary person, a lot of the times they enforce the idea of, like, okay, you're non-binary, but which non-binary are you? It's like, no, just, no. If it brings people comfort, that's fine, but when it's pushed upon me, I don't like that feeling, is what I'll say. Ellie, can you turn on funny buttons very quickly so I can spend points to hit 333,333 points? Absolutely. I'm actually... Sorry, the only reason it's off because of the DC automatically turning them off. My bad. Also, I realized I changed the entire description and title of Shadow Mantis, and then I realized the pause unpause macros change it back to the original description. Piranha.
Piranha.
Nice Mantis.
While I'm holding my coffee, no less. Non-binary isn't really a third gender as much as it's not the other two. Yeah, but I also feel like we're broadening the terminology on that as well. I've also not... My oh my, very, very murderous. We're also broadening the terminology on that as well, because there's also like a non-binary, genderqueer, agender, and things like that. If I had to give you guys an actual opinion, I probably am falling closer to agender, but at the same time, like, I just don't really give a fuck about labels, you know? At the same time, part of, for me, being non-binary is opting out of, like, I just don't want you guys to call me things, you know? I don't want to have people trying to decipher what I am. I don't want to work out if I'm a trans femme. No, I'm just me, you know? You've really fucked up my hair really bad. Hang on a second. How did you do that? Jesus, there we go. Good lord. I get it, I just don't use any labels. I'm pretty close to that, Nyan. The only reason I use them is the sense of community. I will say I use the labels that I use. I consider myself trans and non-binary because I think my experiences in life align with who trans and non-binary, trans and non-binary people have been through. I think that's very close to my lived experience as a person, and it helps you get to know me a little bit. But I don't really... It's just not really anything beyond that for me, you know? In Spanish, non-binary can be translated as non-binero. Non-binario or non-binaria, depending on the gender context. Oh, I see. But whoop. No. Ow. But to you too, Opal. Beanless? No beans! I can't even reach that. Jesus. Yeah, I am sympathetic to the issues of other languages having like strong gendering for like non-binary individuals and things like that. I don't really have a solution to that. I know that has been a problem in queer communities before. Worky lurky, enjoy yourself, Opal, enjoy yourself. Got points before my screenshot, so I need to press good joke twice quickly. Oh my god, are you... Can I give you multiple good jokes? Hang on a second. This is for Neon. It's very important. This is for Neon. Hold on. Oh shit, can I even do this fast enough? Okay, I'm gonna regret this. You now all have 10 good jokes. Neon, do your thing. Neon, do your thing. Oh, fuck. You're all gonna feel very silly when I put it back to 1. You're all gonna feel very silly when I...
Nice Mantis.
Birdman soundtrack! Fuck! That's really good. It's going back to 1. It's going back... There's nothing funnier is gonna happen than Birdman soundtrack. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That is joke of the stream, easily. Good golly. World's worst drummer. Well, I know I am, but you don't have to rub my nose in it. You know what? I'm gonna be greedy here. I'm actually gonna give you guys another round real quick, because I'm still drinking, like, a lot of coffee, and I like need a sec if you're all good with that. If only there was a redeem to show appreciation for how funny that joke was. If only we could express ourselves, Pass. Oh, goodness. Unfortunately, expressing yourself is banned on this stream, as we all know. Fuck. The Birdman soundtrack really... My migraine is worse now. My migraine is worse now because of Birdman soundtrack, which... I'll fix your migraine 1 sec. There, fixed it. You know what? I have a suspicion if I took my headphones off and did the thing that Jules hates me doing, which is basically twisting my neck real hard, I think I could actually fix it. I think I could take my migraine completely away. I think Tupper's given me that ability. I'm really tempted to. If I do this, I'm going off screen. You guys are not going to see me break my own neck Hitman style. That's not going to happen. Ren, welcome in, by the way. Hi. Hold on. I'm going for it. Oh my goodness. Horrible news. It wasn't 1 crack, it was 3. Oh god. Okay, I am on a different planet right now. My word. I am on a different planet. Phew. How you doing this morning, Ren? Oh goodness. Technically, if you crack your neck good enough, you'll never have neck pain again. I mean, that's true, that's true. Did it help? Ask me in a couple minutes. Ask me in a couple minutes. I don't know. I think it did. You having another thing that helps? Oh, ice on the back of the neck is a good one. Yeah, I've been using ice packs on the back, just between my neck and shoulders quite recently. Also just to cool down, because it's ridiculously hot here as well, so. There's benefits in every world. Also, I saw some people saying, when they heard me talking about specifically Vincent, when I was talking about the, census thing, that I sound just curious, not like invasive. That's nice to hear. I'm glad to get a tone check on that. Because, like, I know some streamers that, I know Germa did this a couple times, and it was just like a fun thing. It wasn't like it wasn't too serious or anything like that. But, like, I'm in a weird world where I don't really like math and numbers, but you know what I find interesting? Stats. Oh, baby, I like stats. Oh, I love stats. I gotta be real with you. Sometimes when someone has bad luck in one of my RPGs or something like that, I go do the math on, like, what was the likelihood that you rolled under 10 20 consecutive times, you know? I find numbers like that fascinating. It's really fun to me, you know what I mean? Mara Mara. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. This is your last round, chat. We're getting back into Haunted Minecraft. Stats feel less like math and more like physics math. No, I agree, I agree. It's fun, it's actionable. That's what I like about stats. Stats are, like, actionable. Numbers annoy me. Numbers are evil. We don't like numbers. Anyone who ever typed a number in this chat, banned forever, to be clear. They represent something, well put. How dare you? How dare you, all of you? Number, okay, Riss is the only non-rule breaker here. Polypiper's incredible first session versus her dogshit rolls the rest of the campaign, yes. It became like a running bit that Polly gets 12s, if I remember correctly. Polly and Sylvia. Sylvia had fucked rolls, but I'm starting to come to the conclusion that that may have been a little bit of fibbing from the player of that character. I'm starting to realize there's a possibility there was a little bit of fibbing involved in that. No, I kid. I trust everyone. I don't really assume that. Except everyone that rolls critical successes every single time I do, like, any kind of puzzle room or anything like that. You're all cheaters. Every single one of you. Oh, 1. Yeah, the count is not allowed here. Much like Northern Lion, the count is not allowed here. So, did I say hi to you yet, Ryder? Welcome in, by the way. I really want to try... Venetrix, if you're still around, have you used these on music before? The radio EQs you sent me. Or are these for reading? I'm curious. I kind of want to slap it on the Spotify track. The thing is, I also want to be able to hear it, so I don't know what I want to do with it yet. We shall see. Do you hate math or do you just hate arithmetic? Oh, I think you found my weakness just then, Vincent. I got scared trying to read that. I got like actively scared. Minnow's here! Minnow's here and so is Butter! Hello, football bug? Is that because I played rematch? Am I a football bug? Hi? Go back. Oh man. I am tired. Well, take a nap. Zen fires the missiles. Rematch? Hey Minnow, do you want it? I have such a great example of why no one I know is playing rematch right now, actually. I have such a great example. Hold on a second. I can continue your game anyway. Good times for a change. Had to end early for blech reasons? That's unfortunate. I hope you and we both had nice streams, to be honest. Oh my god, I think the post I'm looking for got deleted. I legitimately think the post I've been looking for got deleted. That's so funny. Oh no, there it is. I'm a fool. Slur? You can't say that in this channel. Banned forever. I do miss a good Tekkers, I'm not gonna lie. Don't get me wrong, I actually apparently there's been a patch in Rematch that's pretty good right now. Interested. Slow. Yeah, the only word we censor on this channel is Canberra. You can't say the C word here, you can't say Canberra. Feel bad about ending so early. Butter, if it makes you feel any better, I've had a full GPU failure this stream. So it's not great. And you can't escape that. No, you can't. Give up, you Canberra escape. Oh, Jesus. I heard? Oh, alright. Word travels quick amongst the moths. What's his post? I'll show it after this round's over. Some weird Twitch glitches going on as of late. You reckon Twitch glitches? Twitch has been weird in general recently. I don't know what's going on with it. That's fair. That's my question, Machete. I never got to the bottom of it, but welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. No, chat, do you know Rematch, the very realistic football simulator? Would you guys like to play some Rematch? Would you guys like to play some Rematch? Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Yep. There's probably room for a tackle in there somewhere. Yeah, well, maybe. Okay. Well, yep. Well, sure. Okay. Well. Goes on for this for like 2-4 minutes. Remember when the Blade Shot came out and I was like, God, I hope people don't discover like quote unquote hidden mechanics? Yeah, they discovered hidden mechanics. As someone that does not play Rematch, what's going on in this clip? Great news. It's a hardware-dependent ability where you raise your sensitivity to max and cause your player character and the ball to teleport in different directions. It's free to do if you know how to do it, and there's no punish. So that's kind of cool. That's a dope thing. Makes me sad. I still like the game, but the amount of things like that started happening nearly every game disheartened me so much. Oh yeah, fun fact about that, by the way. If you think, well, that's happening because the Keeper has infinite stamina. No, it's actually just as good on 0 stamina. Because the moves that they're using to exploit do not get punished by lack of stamina. So let's reiterate. Hardware-dependent maneuverability, mouse and keyboard only, sensitivity at 10, and can be used infinitely on empty stamina. Gonna put my mug down to say this. Double thumbs up. I love Rematch. That's the frustrating thing. I wouldn't be so pissed off about it if I didn't love Rematch. I agree with you, Neon. Like, that night we did custom lobbies and I commentated all like the new players playing together. Literally some of the most fun I have ever had in gaming. Like, I love it, absolutely adore it. But man, they are not acting fast enough to, like, it's a kind of an arms race between the devs working out what's too powerful from what's the word? I mean, I want to say exploit personally. From an exploit perspective, they are not acting as fast as people are discovering new exploits. And it just leads to the game being frustrating, unfortunately. And I know a common argument against it would be, well, you don't play against that every game because you're not in like elite ranks and things like that. True, but knowing that the skill ceiling of the game is hardware dependent, exploit animation breaking bullshit just doesn't drive me to get any better, you know? I really do not feel any urge to improve at that game knowing that's what top tier looks like. So I don't know, it's mixed feelings, man, mixed feelings. Back to horror Minecraft. Wait, did my leaky pendant run out or did we not have one in the first place? I don't know. I need your meat. Right, I have the game still muted. Hang on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boop. There we go. The dream of becoming the best, even if it's not openly the biggest goal, is still an incentive to get better. Yep. People... I don't know, people constantly made the comparison to me of like, well, none of the texts in Rocket League were intended. Yes, but you can see what's happening. Do you know? I can look at Rocket League and say, I fully understand what those texts are. I look at a guy teleporting and I go, what am I meant to learn from that experience, you know? The hell is that? We've reinvented the glass tile block, I guess. Have a good one, Gim. Thanks for being here, by the way. A lot of people leaving For Honor for the prevalence of lag switching. I apparently only recently found out For Honor is, like, still cooking, which is kind of cool. I did enjoy that game back in the day. I think we talked about this. Guard cube and a pendant makes nothing. Oh, cool boots. Are these the boots that are wicked heavy that we had the other night? They are. Okay, sick. These boots are for scuba diving. That's what those boots are for. And that's just what they'll do. Oh, guard cube plus meat makes... Mishu capsule. Maybe we have buddies? I wouldn't mind a buddy. You guys want to make a buddy with me? I don't know what the hell that is, but I'm interested. Glitch anyone can replicate is fair. A glitch that relies on buying specific hardware is not. Light pincer? Light pincer. I really need to make room. Get rid of the pebbles. Oh! It's a fucking torch! I've wanted this literally the entire time we've played. When I say hardware dependent, I mostly mean that I don't think you can do it on controller. But, I mean, nonetheless, that's still a problem, you know? Yeah, it's a successful snack run to the tune of €5. What did you get yourself? If you guys had a treat today, you gotta tell me. If you ate something, you gotta tell me what it was. I should make that a rule of the channel. If you ate something tasty, you need to tell me about it. FMV first-person hand has always been equally funny and cool to me. I agree with that take, wholeheartedly. Oh. You had pizza tonight, Butter? Dude, I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Monster and hot cheese puffs and 2 cup noodles? Damn. I got those good noodles I was talking about earlier. I got them good noodles that I was talking about earlier. I'm very excited to have those good noodles I am talking about earlier. We're now at full health after the sheep. The sheep incident. Speaking of, I'm very sorry, but I also need EXP. Homemade chicken tomato pepper spicy with rice? Oh my god. Eating good. Don't know how valuable this Magnemite stuff is, but it seems fairly. The sheeple incident? No, the sheep incident, Nightcrawler. Me and the sheep will get along. They know how to follow rules. Sheep, on the other hand, I require sustenance from them. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I mean, there is a world where we can just look for ley lines that are just, like, around, but it was kind of fruitless. I don't know. Alright, hang on. I need to finish my coffee. 1 second. Coffee's so good, I'm losing tracking. It's another one of these guys. I'm less concerned about them now I don't have a portal, is the thing. I need another portal. Mostly just looting for sulfur and... Whoa, that's a golden bucket? That's a golden bucket. Empty bucket. I see. One of a kind. Can't stack any further than that, huh? Okay. Black plastic we can get rid of. Don't really need the granite or the wood either. On the sulfur, there we go. Bucket plus... We can make a different little guy. Oh, Preda's back on the menu! Wow, what a weird mod pack. Yeah, no, it's very strange, isn't it? We had it described earlier, I believe by Jero, as Feed the Mantis, which is very funny. There's a Wiggler. Look out for the Wiggler, everybody. So I can succeed where I failed last time with my Preta friend. God, that light pincer is so fucking... Oh my god, that's gonna make everything a lot easier. Is that... There's no way that's a ley line. Did I just randomly find one? Come on! Let me up. Oh, right, I have boots that give me 1,000,000 mass. I forgot. Let's maybe... Fix that. Ellie hasn't enjoyed vanilla in years. No. I got changed. Now I can only mod things up. Don't give me the jump puzzle 3 more times. Oh, it's just these guys. It would be very funny to hate one of them, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I've never been clear on what these are. I think it's their spawn point. Doesn't really seem to be a reason to touch him at all. I don't need to run ads for like 20 minutes. Gary Johnson is lying to me, chat. This game has a lot of HUD pop-up potential. Oh my god, that's huge. I fully agree. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's good EXP, I'm not going to turn it down. I kind of do want the inventory space, because it's bad right now. Nuh-uh, yes-ah. You would defend Gary. Kind of do just want the EXP from killing these guys, I'm not going to lie. Let's give the old tendril sword a little go. It's basically exactly the same, I assume. I think the only thing that improved value-wise is video games. No wonder gaming got so big. You get to fuck all for your money. You get fuck all for your money otherwise. Oh, I don't know. I'd be careful saying gaming has improved value-wise recently. I know it's not your intent, but I'm very worried about the future of gaming. I'm sure we all saw the unholy abominations of NVIDIA's latest bullshit. Like everything else? Yeah, sure. Donut. Now what do we have here? Windbreaker, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have tofu? I have ice shoe? It makes me slippy? Oh yes it does. I'm quite slippy right now. That doesn't sound useful or good. I'm in the cube. Tier 3 subs have improved? That's right, Jero. And for the low price of $24.95, I think is the price, I haven't actually checked, you too can be a tier 3 sub to your favorite streamer who needs your money right now, Raw_Genesis. Rid of the string. What is... Water bomb? Okay. What are we looking at here? Get rid of the cutwood. Revelation Nut. I forgot about Revelation Nut. Bug ring. I can't have two of them on at the same time. I'm sad. Don't know what the D or L in DLSS5 stands for, but the latter half is absolutely shit show. I was saying this earlier, and I know it has caught a lot of people off guard how egregious it's gotten. But the whole, like, DLSS5 thing of, like, we spent 12 grand on video cards to make our graphics look shit and bad. It has validated my stance on everything for, like... Oh, man, it's validated my stance on all of it. I'm almost happy they showed off that bullshit, to be honest. Board games are mostly good value? That's true, that's true. Especially if you get one of the big bulky ones that has a lot of content in it. It's like 40? Is it actually 40? Oh my fucking god, tier 3 is 40. When were you guys gonna tell me this? Oh my god, that's a lot of money! Oh dear. I was already telling people tier 3 doesn't get you anything special. Dear god, it's 40! You do get this though, you do get Proto Mantis, that's true. Happy to see it's mostly getting panned. Well, the thing that worries me is, like, everyone's gonna say it looks bad. Because the thing is that it doesn't matter if it looks bad, they're trying to lower your standards. So that when you don't own a PC and you have to rent the double 5090 beast for 60 bucks an hour, you don't give a shit that it's all generated frames and fake images. Like, that's the goal. They're basically trying to lower your standards until you're okay with it. I would like a Qualia link. Thank you. Shut up and take my money. Oh, goodness. Oh, was that a cop or something? They're not mutually exclusive. DLSS 4 and 5 can be used at the same time, apparently, because they just kind of reused the brand name, at least from what I heard. I have heard similar. I do believe they're essentially unrelated, which is wild. I guess that's the wrong one? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, they're wiggly. That guy's fallen to his death. Really wish I wasn't slippy right now. Get rid of the stick, take the ice skates off. Okay. Oh god. Why is this so difficult? I think we did it. I know why, because calling it something already beloved would give it less shit than calling it something new. That's true. Taking my Glaggle token and I'm leaving. Oh yeah! The guy, so for those that don't know, the publisher behind Subnautica, they fired the CEO that's developing Subnautica, right? And not only was it, like, highly illegal for him to do that, because basically he fired him to save a bunch of money on bonuses they were going to pay out, it has been found out that the reason he did it is because he was feeding all of his company information through a public online version of ChatGPT. And ChatGPT told him, go on, break all the laws, it'll be funny. And he did. And this is like a multi-million-dollar CEO of like a major corporation that has an effect on all of our lives. Oh, man. Now, don't get me wrong, I believe the dev behind Subnautica is going on to make like fucking AI movies or some bullshit. Not exactly the hero we need, but nonetheless, it's a super genius idea. Yes, it is. It's very clever. Very clever and smart. My god, we almost have like an inventory. Wouldn't that be fucking sweet? He literally asked it how to get out of the contract his company signed. I could be a CEO, honestly. Honestly, let Mantis be a CEO. See how it goes. I couldn't fuck it up any harder than they already are. You know what I mean? I could just do it. Let Mantis have a crack at it. Why not? You're not stupid enough to be a CEO? It's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. I appreciate that. I would do a job. Yeah, me and Losky. Get me and Losky in. That's what I think. I reckon me and Losky could solve all of this. It's kind of like my dad when my uncles come around and they solve the world's problems in like 5 minutes conversation. While smoking those weird, funny smelling cigarettes. Why am I in the meat dimension again? I don't want to be here. Oh god, I'm wearing the mass boots. Oh, this could be real bad. Let me up. Up. The old horrors of capitalism trick. A classic. Control the market and price set for optimal profit. Ah. Right you are, Ken. Sorry, Jiro, of course, not Ken. Ken doesn't come here anymore. Is that? Oh shit, I think that's a ley line. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Might die doing this. It's not, it's just an underwater house. That's bad. Give me up. Sonic drowning music. Okay, there we go. What should I name my brand new video game studio company? Studio company? That's not me asking a question, that's the suggestion. It should be called Studio Company. Is it late? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, okay. I hate this. I hate that I'm going scuba dive. Why? Goodbye, I guess. Hi, Cappy. Welcome in. I'm in peril. Donkey Brain Games? It's reminding me of a really good Pussifer song. Album, I guess? Hi, buddy. I won't mind you if you don't mind me, okay? He says, yeah, that's chill. Okay. We're living, we're thriving, we're having a good and chill time. No one's dead yet. That's good. My man just crawls where he pleases. I think I gotta take the boots off, man. I gotta take the boots off. I gotta get swimming. I gotta get swamming. The more I watch this game, the less I understand. The weird thing is, I actually think, kind of to its disservice, I think the game itself is actually incredibly simple. And I'm a little bit sad figuring that out, because once you get past, you know, there's giant spiders and crafting's based on a tag system, it really kind of loses me. I gotta be honest with you, it really kind of loses me. I sort of thought I would be wandering through, like, okay, I kind of thought they would take advantage of the sort of liminal space thing, and like, here's a great example, you know, you load into a new biome, you look back to see the road you've come down, and nothing's there. Weird little tricks like that to give it even more dream logic, but like, the dream logic that it has seems very limited to just crafting kind of sucks to do. And it's dark all the time. And again, once you get past that point, it's just a little simple, to be honest. I'm very surprised at how simple it is, but alas, I can't say it's not enjoyable. Is this a ley line we already did? Looks like it. Yeah, I think I just did a giant circle. I think all of that hootenanny was for the sake of doing a giant circle. Trying to make an omelet, but I think all my eggs are broken. You're gonna have to go to a store to get new eggs. That's Newegg talk right there. Actually, can you order eggs on Newegg? Is that possible? Does anyone order anything on Newegg these days? I see a light down there. Oh, hi, buddy. You're still here, I see. Still fighting the good fight. People still buy from Newegg. I wouldn't really know, because I think it's an American-only place. I don't think I've ever bought anything from Newegg. Oh, speaking of Newegg, hi, Egg. Welcome in. Not with these prices. Crying. Here we are. Oh, it's Little Man. Okay, it's just Little Man. It's all good. I didn't see Little Man at first. That glob is stuck. What about Old Egg? Is that their discount goods store for sales and stuff? I hope so, because otherwise missed opportunity, right? That looks glowy. Because it was a lamp. That's why it looked glowy. Who's yelling? Who's yelling? Don't like you yelling. Not a fan of you yelling, just so you know. Putting my very big and powerful boots on so that I feel like a strong lady. Comfort block. You guys feel comfortable? The 90s style FMV and things like that looking a lot like Hypnospace Outlaw. I could see that. 100%. Oh. I dropped my bug ring. Bug ring in a bucket? Make you squirrel ring. Gives you slightly more leap. So we can jump and run. Oh, hi. Also, this happens a lot. Remember when I said this game has an inexplicably large amount of spider? Yeah, that'll happen frequently. Don't think the block is doing much for the comfort department, but it's not hurting either. That's true, yeah. That's true. Kind of want your bubble wand for experimentation. Is this the friend wand? It is the friend wand, okay. Chat, we're gonna give up on hate for a little while, okay? So now we make a friend. This is how I make friends. We did it. Friend acquired. Dev was like, I hate arachnophobics. No, seriously, like, of all of the enemies that are actively aggressive, the 3 main archetypes you will encounter are all spider-based. Just feels like a weird ratio to me. I don't know if there's something I'm missing or not. I feel like there's something I'm missing still, but... scary music is happening, and I think some sort of evil angel is pursuing me. Based on the sounds I'm hearing. I've known I needed to stretch my eyes for months now, but because of different plans, it feels impossible. I have done it. Feels weird. Stretch your eyes, folks. Do it. Stretch your eyes right now. Ready? Do it with me. Here we go. Oh, that felt odd. That felt strange. Big spider. Will you be my friend? Well, why do all my friends go for a long swim? It's like they don't want to be on this toy block island with me. Oh! Spider fight! Spider fight, spider fight, spider fight. I need to get in there and get some EXP off these two, I think. Fun in water, fair. I need your EXP. Give me that juicy EXP. Thank you. That's almost a level just off that. Oh, another hate wand. Nice. Hate wand plus bomb make 15 bomb. I think I've figured out what I'd like to use my resources on. I've reinvented the sword. Wait, did I actually just do hate wand plus bomb? What did I just do? Did that come out different? Oh, we can make water bombs. That's not nothing. Jade bomb, actually. Okay, that's apparently something. Oh. Lucid bugs, the very same. Friend? They're in the water now. They must be our buddy. Can we make a friend bomb? That don't look like no friend bomb. That looks like a bubble wand. Ball wand? I think that's what I meant, actually. Ball wand plus bomb. Another jade bomb, okay. Would Sulfur Sword do fire damage? It does indeed, yes. It has a damage over time effect, I think, would be a better way to put it. What's the hate wand do? Do I have a spare? Did I just use them both? I think I just used them both. How do you know you're making progress in this game? Great question. The hate wand is kind of like a little Kamehameha kind of thing. Like I said, I'm determined to find what I'm missing about this experience, because as it stands, that like, once you've explored the biomes, it really just doesn't feel like there's much around except for this tiny creature. Speak of the devil. Sorry, a what? How do I fuck it up like Evangelion? Let me mess it up. A Kamehameha. Increasingly esoteric items. I mean, essentially, yeah. Hey, buddy. What kind of bomb be that? Fire bomb. Yeah, I bet it do. Alright, the singing is back. Which I think is good. Ow. I've always said it is Eve Angel Lion. See, I used to say it as, I don't even remember at this point. Here's the thing. Everyone that thinks they've corrected me has given me different information from the last person to correct me on its pronunciation. So at this point, I don't even know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. It's my good my good friend, Evangelion. Ah, yes. That's the one. See, now I know that's like an ambient track. Now there's no reason to like really approach it or anything, you know? Dear Evangelion is... That's... Script, that's very good. That's really good. Signs that we were once here. My word. Do you like this ambience? I don't know. Oh god, ad time! Chat, I'm gonna stand on the sheep while I play ads, okay? This is very important. I actually didn't know you could do this until I jumped directly on it. I need to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's stupid, but that's actually how ads work. I will see you guys shortly. I'm not even gonna give you the Partner Plus stuff. I really am kind of sick of it. I think people have been more than generous enough as already, and while it would benefit me to yap about it, I'm just not gonna. I'm gonna hit the ads button. See you guys shortly. All you're gonna miss is me riding this sheep. I guess subscribe for that content. See you shortly. Has anyone suggested Evangelion for completeness sake? I can't even think about how I say it, because, like, at this point, every time I've ever said the name of that anime, someone has been like, what do you mean? That's not how you say it. I'm like, okay, well, I feel like y'all need to talk to each other. Holy shit, I'm stuck on the sheep. This is the game now. Ev Angel Iron? Let's keep going, we can do more. Raw Genesis Evangelion. Oh, that's good. The sheep has removed me. Get away from that cliff, you're gonna hurt yourself. This CEO talk in my chat is scaring me. It's scaring me, gang. Is it fair to say I'm scared? Evangelion, there we go. Evangelion, but the G is in gnome. Evangelion. Evangelion? No, you can keep going. I'm joking, I'm joking. It's that sort of skin crawling, like, that's a good joke. But also it's a little bit too close to... I'm sorry, sheep. Level up? No one tell anyone on ad break what happened to the sheep, okay? What the hell is that? Oh god. Bowie? Butter? What does that mean? We made a rejuvenation anchor. We can set our spawn point now, I guess. Sheep? Ah, true. I apologize. The sheep is on a farm. I'm sorry. know what I like about your streams when there's ads going on, Ellie? How alive the sheeps are. I'm so glad the sheep left the game at its full health. Also, hi, Emmy. Oh, goodness. Oh, my word. Shinji is not getting in the Nyeka. Oh, goodness. I know what sheep sound like. I have sheep in the real life. Speak on this. Chad, I want you all to type the sound a sheep makes. And I mean phonetically. I don't mean bar. I don't want to see B-A-H. I want to see the phonetic sound of sheep. And I want everyone here to commit to this. I'm going to give it my best shot, okay? Okay. Oh my god, that made me so happy. Oh my goodness. I always pronounced it as that anime with Shinji because all I know about it is the Shinji memes. That's kind of me too, unfortunately. I would like to watch it very much. Goodness. It's just the toy block dimension. Am I on an island? Is that a fish? Did I just see a fish? What did I just see? Oh! Nemo! Nemo! I'm sorry, Nemo. Had to look up a 15-second video of sheep sounds to do that. Man, sheep are great. We actually have, my parents have, like, sheep out their way because they're super country and they, just keep them around, I guess, for good company. I don't know. Sheep are kind of like kangaroos in the world that, like, they will make noises that you did not know that animal could make. And you just sort of have to live with yourself. After a while, you just have to live with yourself and sort of be like, okay, that creature's capable of making that noise. Good to know. Good to know. Sheep are roughly the size of kangaroos, aren't they? Maybe in like total mass, but kangaroos are obviously a lot taller. I don't know how many people here know this. I've talked about it before. I've raised kangaroos a lot. I've raised kangaroos out my neck of the woods. We've rehabilitated a bunch of roos that like were victims of car accidents or lost their family and things like that. We rehabilitated a bunch out our way. It sounds unbelievable, but I've had more kangaroos as house pets than any other animal. And that's an actual truth about my life. I fight the Aussie stereotype as much as I humanly can, but that is a fact. I've had more kangaroos as house pets than any other animal. Love in the middle of the night and you look at the sheep and they look at you and their eyes are just reflective. Yes, yes. So you've noticed that too. Where it's just like, it's kind of like looking into a set of headlights in a way. Roos not house pets? No, I should describe that they were not kept inside of the house. However, they would break in very often and steal food. This is my actual life. This is not a joke. I've had horror movie stare downs with herds. Am I right in remembering there was a sheep zombie movie? Was that a thing? Stray Kangas. Yes, when I say rehabilitated, I mean raised him up and released him into sort of the woods around my parents' place. So no, we didn't exactly have house pets, but we had one kangaroo, chat. We had one kangaroo who, thanks to a game called Lilac Wars, which you might know as Star Fox 64, I knew it as Lilac Wars, we named Peppy. Peppy was a kangaroo whose mother was unfortunately a victim of a roadside accident. But acting quickly, the person responsible for that saved the Joey. As a baby roo. Joey is a baby roo. And that Joey got taken to some carers who got him out of the like feeding stage and things like that. I'm talking tiny, insignificant little guy, right? And the carers called us up and said, hey, since this happened like near your property, can we just put the roo back? Like, can we just put it back there kind of thing? We're like, yeah, sure. I mean, that'd be fun. I'm like a little kid at this point. I think I'm like 4 or 5 years old, right? And I guess my parents were kind of like, oh, you can learn about wildlife. Here, we're going to release a little roo here, sort of thing. And the carers come around with this little Joey in the back of the truck. Flying spider. Oh, hi. And this little thing barely fits a towel, right? Like, it's such a tiny creature. And they go, okay, time to release the Joey. Okay, kids, watch close. Gather close. Time to release the Joey. I need this guy to not be here, to be honest. Let me finish the story in a moment. I gotta kill the screaming beast. Or die to it. That's also an option here. There we go. And so they pop this towel open, and they release Peppy. And Peppy goes boing, boing, boing. About 10 feet away. Turns around. Boing, boing, boing. Back to us. And the carers were kind of laughing about it. Turns out, during his rehabilitation phase, Peppy had grown very social with humans. Like, thought humans were his mama kind of social with humans. He was so chill with it, 100% chill. You could not scare him. Just the happy as a clam just to hang out with people. And he was essentially as close as I had to like a house pet kangaroo as I had in my entire life, right? He would randomly just come in the back door, like he would come in through the like porch doors and try and rifle through our like bread cabinet. We would have to lead him out of the house because he would get stuck in it. He's a big, dumb, idiot kangaroo. He would watch TV through our living room window. He would approach the living room window and just sit there and just watch TV through our living room window. I have photos of him doing that. I had Peppy in my life for, I think he was about 16 years old. I think he got to about 16. And the sad part, but I do think it's an important part of any story, is knowing how it ends. The sad part is Peppy eventually, one day, came around to our place, just sort of laid down, and just, you know, that was it for him after about 16 years. Probably a little more than that, actually. But I think the beautiful thing about it that I always think about is, like, he was born and raised in that exact spot, and when it was his time, he came around and just laid there, and that's where he went, you know? But he was such a chill animal. You would go and give him a scratch or a pat or something like that, and he knew he had to be gentle, because roos have big fucking claws. I don't know if you guys know that roos have like can mulch you in a second kind of claws. They are like very powerful creatures if they want to fuck with you. And so you'd give Peppy a pat, and he'd just put a paw on you, so gentle. He would just put a little paw on you, so gentle, just to be like, that's nice, I want more scratches. Kangaroos are beautiful creatures. They're wonderful, wonderful creatures. Also extremely buff, that is true. You get random Giga Chad roos, that is a thing. I don't know what the logic is. Every now and then a kangaroo is born with, I assume, too much testosterone or something like that, and is just the most ripped motherfucker you've ever seen. I'm talking like a gun show ripped. It's super visible. Glad he got his final sleep somewhere home. No, he did. He had a lovely life as well. And that's the thing. That's kind of why I want to add on that little part. As depressing as that can be, that's not the story of like a lot of stray animals and things like that. They don't get to have, you know, leaving on their terms. They don't get to have a nice home. They don't get to have all of those experiences. They don't get to be loved like that, you know? So I think that was a very lucky roo, to be honest. I mean, he could have, when he was a little one, he was practically hit by a car, you know? Like, he had a rough run. But, no, beautiful animal. Our whole home life is shaped around how we used to raise roos like Peppy. But Peppy was the one that, like, he was 100% our kangaroo at the end of the day. Just love all critters so much, my goodness. Yeah, it's really sweet. Reminds me of a dog that was like 17, had to be, that I grew up with in my nan's estate. We found a black and white photo taken for the town's historical paper that had both a family member and the dog in it. So weird. That's cool as hell. Yeah, time traveling dog. That's deep lore right there, Goom. That's deep lore if you ask me. Crying about Peppy. Nah. No reason to cry about Peppy. I assure you. There's a lot of lives an animal can lead that are a lot less full than that crate. That was a spoiled ass animal, let me tell you. That was a spoiled animal. We would like bring friends and extended family around and just be like, do you want to meet Peppy? You could literally just like walk maybe 10 feet away from the house and just start either calling for him or show some food and he'd just be there. I'll try and get you guys some photos. I don't know that I've got photos of Peppy specifically, but like my family has a lot of documented, like, you know, the kangaroos coming up to the back door kind of thing. I don't know that we have Peppy specifically. I'll have a dig around. That would be ancient photos. That would be, I mean, like I said, I probably was, I don't know. I think it was before my 20s that he passed away, I think. We had a bottle-fed lamb during my farm time experience named Maggie because she'd scream, "Ma," when she saw you. Aw, that's cute. Reminiscing about Peppy like I was there. We had a lot of great, we'd have a lot of great roos. As Butter brings up, buff roos, we had a series of buff roos and we would name them after action movie stars. So we had Arnie and Sylvester, as in the Governator, and Stallone. Those were two of our very buff roos. Buff roos. So basically every now and then, I don't really know what the genetics is behind it, Machete. You'll get a roo who's just... I'll show you. Bing, 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 bing. I don't know what causes this. I think this might actually be a red roo, but sometimes a kangaroo will just be ripped as fuck. This is not in... I do not believe this is any way edited. Just every now and then a kangaroo is born, and he looks like a killing machine. He looks so ready to fight. You know what I mean? So we would get a couple of these around our way, and we would just name them after, like, action movie. I think we had a Bruce, like a Bruce Willis, if I remember correctly. It's a long time ago now, I couldn't tell you, but... Sylvester, I hardly know her. Hello, Busy. And good morning, Spicy. Thinking about getting a rosy wolf snail? I don't know anything about rosy wolf snails. Are they cool? Do you like them? Oh, they have a nice little conch shell kind of thing going on. I dig that. Steven? Like a Steven Seagal? Maybe. It's a long time ago now. I can't quite remember, but possibly. Not like pets, you just nicknamed the ones around you. Nicknamed them, but also we were responsible for a lot of them that were released where we were. And also looking after them. So, pets in the sense that we were caring for them. We were caring for these animals, I suppose. I don't really think of them as house pets. I kind of more think of them as like... It's gonna sound stupid. Visitors, really? But, yeah. A giant Ziploc bag with her head floating out. Oh my goodness. It's kind of sweet. I like that story, Tupper. I think I just have to kill mannequins until I get another pendant. I don't really see a good way to find ley lines other than that. They look like they have a moustache, but the only thing they eat is other snails. Oh my. That does sound quite disturbing. Kangaroo Airbnb. Yeah. That was us. Love my whole farm experience, to be honest. Coolest time of my life, and I did some shit I'm still astounded by, to be honest. No, you should be. Everyone should look at a period of their life that way, I feel. Thank God I hit the water then. Kind of think of it as that Sam is feeding a pet snake. That's fair. I wouldn't be able to comment on that. I am terrified of snakes. Wallaby and Bee. Oh, that's choice. I like that. Didn't know snakes scared you. I've told this story quite recently. I have a great respect for all living creatures. I don't wish any harm upon them, but I am very phobic of reptiles, yeah. Very phobic of specifically snakes. Little broader spectrum around them, but I'm very uncomfy around snakes. It's very important that I always define myself as like, no, love animals, don't wish anything bad would happen to them ever. Because I know some people's go-to reaction of animals they're phobic of, which phobias are irrational fears. I don't judge anyone for this, but I do know people whose reaction to creatures they're phobic of is, I want to kill it, for example. And nah. Not even a little. That ain't me. I could not tell you if we're going somewhere we've never been before or not. I have absolutely no way of knowing. That's salmon? It does look like fresh salmon, doesn't it? I think that's processed meat? I don't know what that is, actually. I'm not wearing my boots, am I? There's some s'mores. Do you want some s'mores? Keep peps people say they hate all the time. Yeah, see, that bothers me. Because I can imagine people are like, yeah, I hate spiders. You know, I kill it with fire and stuff like that. It really bothers me, that attitude. If it's something you can't control, I guess I get it. But, like, I think you gotta put some work into respecting the world around you, you know? That's just how I feel. I really fuck with the garden hose extension head grappling hook. Hoselink hose is busy. They'll never break or bend. Don't like my spider Ellie being talked about that way. You'll always have a safe place to talk about Ellie here. I can safely say that. This is an Ellie safe zone. I've confirmed this through years of experimentation in this channel. Let me get my garden hose out. I mean, unless I see a good source of EXP soon, we're kind of fucked. I mean, I guess part of the EXP is like crafting stuff, right? Make some shit, I suppose. Oh, shit. Okay, that was kind of profitable. Feel like I'm in Minecraft, but also kind of like in a bad dream as well, right? Because, yeah. What if bomb shoes does nothing? Okay. What is that? Oh, the Ocello blocks. We've already had these, right? Can I make a portal out of this? I can make a portal out of this. Nice. Bomb sword? That's not a tendril rapier, okay. Once knew someone who had arachnophobia in a way that genuinely made me think about how similar theirs was to homophobia, and I do not think that was a good thing. No. But I also think it's an important lesson that some people take their fear out on others as well. Do you know what I mean? That's actually a pretty good example of why a lot of people do behave that way in both of those camps. It's like a lot of people are fucking terrified idiots, you know? Which is a very unfortunate lesson to learn, but and sometimes the reminder doesn't hurt as well, you know? Before I hop in this, is that? What are you guarding up there? What do you got? What's in your house? Not very much of anything. Hylian! I'm perceiving you. I'm perceiving you as we speak. Self-care? This hydrating, Your Honor. Thank you. Everyone check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay, okay? My word. Oh, we do have a pendant to work with. I didn't even realize. Here's what we're gonna do, chat, okay? I messed this up last time. He didn't like the cage I put him in, okay? So we're gonna bring back my mate, the Predator. And this is gonna be our house guest. So this guy is gonna be here when I'm not, okay? You know, like making sandwiches, I don't know, like working on the place. I feel like I could use a couple of them, actually. You know what? There we go. This guy has like a cool wand. Yeah, I do kind of want to kill... Is that a mace? You walking around with a mace? Is that what's going on? That's kind of sick. Nice work, buddy. He beat me to death in the back of the head. He literally said it's time for you to see Jesus. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Hey, buddy? Alright. Oh! He's good at pushies. Well, I've got a grappling hook and you don't, buddy. See you never, Spider-Man. These guys suck. Hey, what's the plan for getting up there, hey? Oh, actually, I do have a plan. It's drowning, I just realized. Sorry about the void, I just remembered. I'm so sorry, actually. Let the Predator bonk me. Yeah, buddy. Is that a Mace? Famous last words? Indeed. Hi, Sticky. Welcome in. He beefed you? He really just bonked me clean on the back of the noggin. The guard cube didn't even do anything. Disappointing performance from the guard cube, to be honest. Can I make a stick bomb? Is that a thing? Sure is. And for some reason, it's Jade. It might be time to put a little safety wall up, I'm not gonna lie. Amazing. It's true, it's true. I have had zero luck having house guests in my Qualia. It's unbelievable, frankly. Nice blocks, thank you, thank you. I do like the temple blocks. The cutwood's a little bit boring, but it is in a lot of excess, so I might as well use it for now. And then maybe we crack this out into making like rooms and stuff. If we even care about that. To be honest, there's not really any reason to do that. I do like the pocket dimension element, but... You've played more Minecraft than I have, Sticky. Oh no. Heaven, we're in heaven. He sent me to heaven. He said, meet Jesus now. And I did. Anything I feel like I can craft here? Pretty much no. Hello, Closet. Ellie is boxing me out like always. Am I? Had a pattern recognition and had to get it out. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Mro to you two. Oh my god, brick block. It's the block that bricks. Yeah! It's kind of a little tiny bit strange that the blocks it is from Minecraft. My biggest issue with this game thus far is it really is way too much Minecraft. I'm kind of alarmed at how much it is Minecraft, you know? And I kind of understand, but I'm also in the realm of like, it's kind of boggling that it's meant to be such an elaborate, like, Lucid-driven experience when it is... It's just Minecraft with some UI oddities that I feel like you could find in pretty much most modded packs. I feel like it's a tall order trying to make a Lucid Dream out of Minecraft because, like, most modded servers to the outsider are already weird Lucid Dreams. I don't know. It's definitely fun. I really want it to open up into something, you know? And so far I haven't found that. Are you a place block on top first or bottom first? Oh, I start from the bottom up. You know I start from the bottom up, baby. I'm always saying bottoms first. I just heard myself, okay? I'm going to be real. That one, a lot of them are intentional for comedy. That was not intentional. That one was actually an accident, I promise. Ether, welcome in. Me first? Yes, hi. Yes, Hylian. I love my fucked up rake fork device. How do you feel about my Hoselink hose grappling hook? I really should make another of these. Did I? No, I picked up the block, okay. I left my fucking pendant in there, hang on. Truly the models of all time, indeed, indeed. I will say, for what this game is, and I think I should probably temper expectations a little bit. For what this game is, which I believe is a solo dev $14 game, it fucking rules. Honestly, in that department, it does fucking rule. It's very impressive what's here. I also want to see it kind of actualized. I don't know. I feel really rude and dismissive. Where is my pendant? Oh, there it is. Should I try that revelation nut? Think that do anything for me? Is it revelation nut time? All it seems to make is just... Oh, it makes a new grappling hook? Gyro hook. It's gold! Talk about a revelation. Yes, of course, we need to make ourselves look distinguished, by the way, chat. We need to make ourselves look distinguished. So when you arrive, all of my books are there. How to be a successful bug. How to inspire confidence when you don't have any. Good things, a 5-part process. All of the classics are right there as soon as you arrive in my domicile. Revelation what? Nut. I don't think Twitch wants you to try the revelation nut. No, that's true, that's true. They're always trying to keep a bad bitch down. Flicked a tiny square of paper and I guess some ancestry came out from long ago because it flew perfectly into my small-mouthed glass. I would have made a great assassin. I love that fear. Leaky pendant. Leaky pendant. Is this gyro hook better than... Ow. I'll need your meat for the long journey. I'm sorry. No witnesses. Oh, feathers. Come this far and we've only just found feathers, huh? Feather and wool, what do you make? Glider glove. Oh. I'm very enamored with that, to be honest. That's just darling, it really is, isn't it? Feeling better with your migraine, Ellie? I think... If I said I'm tanking it, do you know what I mean? I actually do feel no, I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good, I think. I feel the kind of degree I would not have skipped a night on streaming for. So, like, I think I'm doing okay. Glider glove. Oh! Is it in the second floor of this house? I didn't know. Have I been here? No, I would have looted this place up if I'd been here. Hang on a second. You've heard of B in car, now get ready for B on hand. Cash cube. Oh, is that a chest? Kind of cool if it was. Okay. On the roof? No, there is in fact a second floor. We're just having bad luck mining through it. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. It's time. Oh! Come at me. I do still want the soundtrack of this game as well. Oh my god, there's so many turrets. Yeah, welcome to the Jello dimension. Eat my raw fish. Get my tendril sword out. Oh, mama. I could blow a hole in this with the many, many bombs that I'm carrying, but... I wonder if it's not more profitable to just go up, stupid. Ow. You know what? Oh, those are helpful. Holy shit, those are helpful. I guess ley line done. This is a Mort the Chicken stage. Speak on this. Me and my Graggle token are entering hell. Big level up. Also, maybe weird opinion. I don't think the Leyline Directive Pendant should be something that either is breakable or is available every level. Because I haven't had the luxury of picking any other stat because all I want to do is take the Leyline Pendant, you know what I mean? Because I want to do the Leyline stuff, so if I want to do that, I have to take the Pendant every level. I want to get lung capacity up, I want to go scuba diving.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I want a baconary box. What is that? Is that a dog block? I think that's a dog block. One of my pendants is leaky and the other one is not. Is a pendant used for any crafting? It is, but I haven't found a way to make another leyline pendant. That is a cool goal though, Skelly. I've used it to make other items, like the bug ring we're carrying and things like that are all from the pendant, because I think the game interprets it as wearable item plus thing. So you can make stuff. You can make stuff with it. I don't know that it's a renewable source yet. Can I like... Oh, the combo! Okay, that was sick. You can gyro hook up to something and then use the glider glove to like use your momentum. That's really cool. That's quite exciting. It's another underwater one. Do you reckon we bomb it out? Do you reckon it can be broken? I don't know. Oh damn, we have like a pretty full rosary now. There's a cardboard box in there I want to loot as well. I wonder if water plus leaky pendant makes... Yes. Bubble bear egg. A bee. This is good. Place a portal with your egg. That guy saw what you did and he's running to tell the police. Okay. That's a hate wand blasting through the city biome. Is this meaningful or is this just like gameplay footage? I see. Are we acid tripping? I think so, yeah. There's me and my new best friend, the glider glove. Yeah, this is the revelation nut, exactly. Go as far as you can might be the implication? Gonna say those filters work really well. I feel like it's pre-rendered. I mean, in many ways. Oh shit. There we go. Was that the centroid of the mechanism? Maybe. Your guess is as good as mine. Kinda wanna loot those houses up, but like... How dare you hit me with a maybe right now?
Maybe.
I'm going to scream. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Swallowtail, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Definitely am happier with my glider glove, for sure. It was just wool and feather, wasn't it? I don't know how they were getting hops as big as they were, but... I'm just like you. Good time of day, Ellie. How are you? I'm doing good, to be honest. I'm doing quite good. Got a GPU failure, and I've had a migraine all night. And both of those could have made a very awful evening, but you know what? I've had a really good one. I've had a really good one with some good company. Swallow? Need rest, summer lurk. Have yourself a good one, butter. Thank you for being here, by the way. Sleep tight. Anytime anyone says goodnight, I really want to hit them with the Howard Dean scream. No, anytime someone says goodnight, or like they're resting up, I really want to hit them with good night, Night Vale. Good night. Oh, I'm in the meat dimension. Let's go. Looks like a place with a glider glove. Might be seeing them live in June. Oh, that's exciting. Have yourself a good one when you do. I'm inspired, chat. I've had my hand kind of forced on this one because I saw Ricky showing off one earlier. I was going to host a contest, or really just like a community building program for all of us making NeoCities pages. With the goal being at the end of the month, I would do a stream where we just go through everyone's NeoCity pages, right? If you don't know, it's basically a remake of GeoCities. It's an attempt to get people to make their own websites again, which is super sick, and people have done really cool projects on them. I don't specifically know why Night Vale brought this up in my mind, but I think it would be very cool if I started promoting people going back to NeoCities. Going to NeoCities for the first time, I guess. Oh dear. So if you fancy making your own website, even using a template and just like drumming it up to be a bit more you kind of thing, let me know, because I really would like to host that. And I'd love to do a stream going through NeoCities, like cool NeoCities pages together. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I used to, for those that weren't there last time I told this story, I used to make interconnected choose your own adventures using GeoCities. That's the kind of nerdy kid I was. In the days before Twine, or like most people knowing about coding and things like that, I was making choose your own adventures on GeoCities. Which it would be really cool to see if like Internet Archive had any of them to this day. I doubt they do, but I guess like Wayback Machine kind of thing. Am I going to heaven? Bugstream gets existential. Oh my. These are all cash cubes. I feel very unsafe. When is a bug stream not existential? Do we bugs not exist? That's a great point. Thought this was an Ellie safe zone. It is, it is. Free for me to explore my thoughts. Woo! Let me up. Ah, into the Meat Canyon, chat. Let's go. Exciting times. I feel like I'm reaching the ends of the universe. I've been assured that all bugs go to heaven. There was a film about it and everything. Taking your word for that, Amy? Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'd like not to, actually. Oh dear. Please. Don't let it all be for— oh my god, okay, we're fine again, never mind. Don't know what made the physics do that, but here we are. Thinking about the fact they got a flying neural map to pilot a virtual fly around? They mapped a fly's brain to make a— oh. That's scary. That's such a grab. Sometimes it gives you the big ups, and I like when it gives you the big ups, because then you don't get the big falls. Which the big falls have been problematic for me thus far. Oh, I think it's all big falls from here. I don't think there is anything more to explore. Do we risk it with the ground? What the fuck? I want to go there. Oh my god. It's a floor of glass. And it's just a random ass mannequin there, I guess, okay. Hey buddy, think fast. You okay? You okay? Ow. Very rude. Do I have food? I need food, like, pretty bad is the thing. Rid of that guy? Honestly. You think you know a person. Cash cube plus glass. Make a goo capsule. Wait, I got goo in this one? No way, goo confirmed. I didn't know you were gonna be a jerk about it. This reminds me of the fact that I've actually drawn something in the past that's been used as a part of the logo for a college for a couple of years. That's really cool, Raskus. My uncle is an artist. He's a hobbyist artist, but he's very, very good. And there's like a famous tattoo parlor that uses his art for a logo, which is kind of cool. Obviously can't really get into more than that, but it's cool to see. Are you just gonna... Okay, this is gonna get scary, gang. But just remember, we're here together as a family, okay? Woo! This guy is being the worst. Oh my god, why is it not dead? Holy shit, that took so much effort. One of these leaky pendants still works. Oh, neither. That's a problem. Leaky pendant plus Keeler. 2 cash cubes, awesome. Well then. We're starving and we're in the intergalactic plane of glass. It's full of holes and mannequins. Kinda not a good place to be, or like a good vibe in general. Like a bad time mostly. Something that would look cool as a tattoo. Yeah. I think a lot of self-taught artists have that kind of almost like tattoo art style in a way. I'm not a very smart person when it comes to like art. Oh my god, there's more spiders. You know what? You know what, bud? You know what, to be honest? That solves a problem. You're a jerk! Good God. The old gel bruiser. I am like really close to death. Really don't know what this place is. Or how I'm meant to get health back up here, to be honest. Oh, it just kind of ends. As cool as it is, like... Seems to be sort of the same enemies and nothing really here. Hello, mannequin people. Ooh. Oh, it's a spider. Oh my god. Jesus. Glass floor flatlands? Yeah, I mean, in many ways. I mean, I guess we're going up. Can't tell if this is the up we're already at, or, like, what. No, I think this is new up. No, we definitely went through a canyon like this, but did we drop down into the glass? I think we did drop down into the glass. So I think we're literally just leaving out the way we came. Very peculiar. Really want to eat the meat cubes. Frankly, imagine a world where we didn't have glider hand here. Shit. Oh, I let myself get a little low. Alright, to be honest, that would be a great time for break. I'm not gonna lie. It would be a really good time for break. We're being called despondent vermin again, chat. So it goes. It's just how it is sometimes, you know? Just how it is.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis, Hylian. Thank you. Alright. I don't even remember this being our spawn point. We're gonna have quite a journey ahead of us. So, I'm gonna disappear for a couple of minutes. So I can make myself a cup of tea. So you can do some self-care. Because self-care is not just for me, chat. It's for you as well. I'm gonna mute the game so you don't get scary sounds or anything like that. We have a Shadow Mantis for you. We have some words on stream when I get back. But otherwise, enjoy the show. I'm not gonna give you the Partner Plus stuff. I'm really winding down on talking about Partner Plus at this point. Regardless, I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the music. I will be right back. Look after yourselves. I'm playing ads manually so you don't get jump scare ads later or anything like that. Otherwise, I'll see you in a bit. Okay? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Look after yourselves. Be right back. I'm alive, I swear. Whoa, music loud. Ah, I got you. I see. It's that kind of words on stream, I guess. Good lord. Welcome back, everybody. Let me get my frickin' sippy out. Whoop. Seaman? How dare you say this? How dare you say this? Welcome back, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed the stream thus far. It's been a very oddly paced, funny little stream, but I think it's been a really good one, honestly. Just gotta remember to stitch it together before I upload it. Enemies is a good get there, nice. Give me 1 second, but otherwise I'm all yours. Alright, we're all good. I'll let you have your round, chat, but that's weird. I almost want to just do Guess the Game. I was having such a nice time reminiscing. I was having such a nice time reminiscing about gaming the other night that it continued into other streamers' chats that I was hanging out in. I've been actively talking about nostalgic gaming in other streamers' chats just from the other night's yapping stream. Isn't that cool? That's good vibes. I also think with what's been going on with gaming recently, I'm talking specifically about the NVIDIA stuff, it's really nice to remind ourselves that, like, oh no, we actually love this shit. Like, I'm a very dismissive person with modern gaming. I don't want to be. I feel like I have to be, given just how many transgressions are in the video gaming industry, just how many transgressions are in AAA, with most of the production companies having a lot of shit that needs to be talked about. Do I see... Oh, baby, it's me. And of course, Gen AI and stuff like that. But like at the end of the day, the reason that I do what I do is I do love games. I love games. Games are great. Games are like one of the best things you can share with a person. You know what I mean? We've been playing games since the dawn of time, man. I know, I love that. Games and music are integral to humans, we think. I kind of agree with that, yeah. I feel like it's easy to forget that video games are an extension of, like, the very most basic games we have played with one another for all of time. I find that kind of beautiful in a way. Love this game and the way you play it, because you'll often throw out a guess that registers, and I sit here like, what even is that? An accrue? Dusk? Nothing much. What's a crew with you? I can go away anytime you want. I can go away anytime you want. Please stay demanding, player. I assure you your voices are heard by some people in the industry. They might get ignored, but they might get horribly misinterpreted, but after a while they are heard. Well, I think another element of that as well, Vincent, not to speak on your experiences, but like another element of that is the people that hear me, or hear people that have complaints like I do, aren't the people that make decisions behind games. They're like devs, right? They're devs like yourself that are listening and have similar thoughts, but can't necessarily act on, you know? And I think that's a scary reality we've reached, because like, you hear a lot... I remember specifically in like the early 2010s and stuff like that as well, there was a lot of discussion of how like a lot of gaming became pretty problematic as, you know, it started to be led by businessmen, you know? I mean, that's the basis of EA, essentially. All of their productions are led by businessmen instead of the people developing games. Yeah, I know words. I'm very talented, Tupper. Talentau. Have a memory from a movie or something about somebody fighting over whether to paint the words ecru or eggshell. You know what? I didn't feel that until you said or eggshell, and I'm like, wait, no, I know this. It's like Fargo or something? You've heard of consulting companies. Trust me, when businessmen see they don't get money and hire people to tell them what the devs have been saying from the start, some of them doubt themselves. I'll take your word for it. That's relieving to hear, honestly. I like that, I like that. It's nice to see people focusing on things that aren't just like, oh, it's hopeless, you know? I understand feelings of hopelessness, but I don't like the idea of being hopeless. I don't. You gotta be doing something, is what I'm saying. You gotta be doing something. My word. But yeah, at the end of the day, I often find myself challenging myself to queue up like lots and lots of games, like variety and things like that. It's slowed down a little, obviously, because like I can't keep up with the demand I have for playing 2 to 3 different games a night, you know what I mean? But I think I have to remind myself that like that's a very high expectation. It's also remembering that yes, you're only the one voice, but so is every other voice. I like this take a lot. And the more those voices realize they're not the only ones shouting, the louder the room gets. I agree with this, yes. I agree with this a lot. Honestly, Ellie, you should be playing at least 8 games a day, Tusk. Suggest me 8 games right now. I can cram them into the next 2 hours. This is an unpleasant experience. Don't do this. This is unpleasant. Oh, God. Kingdom Hearts. Fuck. Fuck. You got me there. You do got me there. I did have a really dumb idea that I was going to push for. Which I was going to say, like, tier 2 or tier 3 subs can just pick a game. I had that thought earlier, and I was like, that seems like it's going to be a hot disaster. Maybe let's not do that. But something of that variety would be fun, I think. Okay, so Rain World, Kingdom Hearts, Valorant, Super Hexagon, Red Dead Redemption 2. In 2 hours, you reckon? 2 hours, okay, huh. Gosh. Oh, big yawn, sorry. Played 2 today and it was very chaotic. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Barbie Let's Go Riding. Now there's a pick. Shower with your dad. That'll be over fast. It's weird finding all the like gross $1 games people have gifted back and forth over the years. I found something the other day that was like delisted on Steam. And I don't even know how it was on Steam in the first place. Like, oh my God. Red Dead Redemption 2's any % speedrun world record is over 12 hours. Is it still? That must be a tough cookie to crack. I bet those runners would give anything for time-saving skips. That's wild. I think we know which letter's fake. Sorry, Raskus. Yeah, no, it's impressive. It is impressive. It's kind of scary, though, as well. Because you think about the runs where, like, people have optimized the time to the degree that, like, you're playing... I think even, like, the... Grand Theft Auto 5 is still several hours. I know that much. But I think GTA 4 is quite a bit faster now, from memory. Also, when you go back into the earlier Grand Theft Autos, the speedruns are actually very quick. Because they're coded in such a way that there's weird, like, mission warps you can do and things like that. Vice City, which is, like... I wouldn't say it's equivalent size to GTA 4, but, like, it's a long-form GTA game like that. You can use, like, a weird system that involves, like, the sub-missions, like the ice cream service and, like, the firefighter missions and things like that, to skip the largest majority of the game. Like, you can just skip whole segments of the game using those. The coding in GTA 3 era allows for a lot of braking. Man, I kind of miss that era of Grand Theft Autos, I gotta be honest. New Muse single on Friday, by the way. Sorry, I became a cow for a second there. Mew, mew, mew. Me when I'm a cat, pretending to be a cow. Mew, mew. The run is perfect as is. Here's the thing. There probably are purists out there that are like, yes, this is exactly how it should be. The 12-hour endurance of a Red Dead Redemption 2 run needs to be preserved. I actually would believe there are people that feel that way, for sure. Defaulted to no major glitch category, which is more popular. That's quite rare. NMG being more popular is fairly rare for a speedrun game. That is interesting. With said glitch, it's over 8.5 hours. God damn. Can't imagine being 11 hours deep and fucking something up. Well, the problem is on a 12-hour run, there's time everywhere. So you look at a well-optimized speedrun, and it'll be like 45 minutes to an hour, and you get pissed off at losing 10 seconds. Right? You get furious about losing 10 seconds, right? If you look at a 12-hour run, it's sloppy. There's retries everywhere. You second or third try most tricks. Like there's just so much time everywhere over 12 full hours that you're never really running at a loss. I think that is the reason some people like really long form runs. I used to watch someone that ran Ocarina of Time. Is it 100%? Is it actually called 100% for Ocarina of Time? Either way, it was like a 6-hour run. And his rule of thumb was, I don't reset till like 3 hours in. No, I think it was a 4-hour run. I think it was a 4-hour run, and his rule of thumb was like, I don't reset until I'm 3 hours in. Cray? No, I actually think he was very sane in that approach, to be honest, Egg. Isn't the run for Final Fantasy VII several hours long? Yes, I think it is. I think it is. But like, it's a unique, I don't know. It's definitely a unique position to be in when you have time save everywhere. All the time, everywhere. I don't know. I hate that I've had the GPU failure stuff, chat. Not for the reasons that you might think. Not because I DC or anything like that, but because I want to go back to what we were doing a while back, which is just playing any $1 thing that finds its way into my Steam account. Those were fun streams. I want to do more of that. A little bit scared too when my GPU might freak out about something, but now I know that it's kind of random chaos causing it. I guess I could do that anyway. Never really thought about that. I guess it means I could do that anyway. Somebody got caught cheating their Final Fantasy VII run. They skip an encounter on a load zone. I've seen the exact video. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, I wasn't in time. Sorry, Gliggly. Yeah, I gotta be honest, gang. I think I might pack it in for Lucid Blocks. I think I've enjoyed my time with it, but I also... I don't know, I don't feel like I can find much more around here. Just seen the new Trickster DLC came out for DBD. Need to reclaim my 100%. The Trickster's new Legendary is a very strange thing. And I think it's a great thing. But the lengths they've gone to with it is fascinating to me. Do people here care about DBD? What a weird question. Oh, goodness. Time to start the first of 8 Kingdom Hearts games. Yes, of course. Of course. I was actually thinking I just want to do some yapping, to be honest, so we're just going to guess that game in the background while I do some yapping. Play the game, don't really learn about the news of it, though. So, All Kill is one of my favorite chapters in DBD. All Kill is one of my favorite chapters in DBD. And it's a very... Congratulations, Trickster, on a transition. Well, this is the interesting part, right? The reason I like All Kill so much is the story behind the characters, is one of them is a very talented pop star who happens to be a serial killer. And the survivor is Yunjin, who is his producer that knew about it. Yunjin is a really cool character because she covered it up, and she ostensibly helped, like, a villain. But when it ends up kind of backfiring on her, the reason that Yunjin enters the fog, the world of eternal punishment and pain and terror and monsters will attack you forever, is because she's so pissed at Trickster she wants to kill him. That's a bad bitch, dude. She enters the fog because she wants to kill the trickster. That is a cool motivation for a survivor. I think that is like probably the toughest motivation that we have, right? And so people have always theorized, like if they're going to do a legendary skin for Trickster, the pop star that I just described, basically the killer of that chapter, surely they'll do like a roles inverted skin, right? Surely they'll do, what if Yunjin was the murderer? Because, I mean, at that point, you've enabled him so much, you may as well be, in many ways. But they didn't do that. There is a brand new Trickster skin where he is a she. There is a brand new Trickster skin where the character is a woman who has the voice of Yunjin and isn't her. There is a long, weird backstory about a professionally crafted AI to replace Trickster, and that's what the new skin is? But it also has Yunjin's voice as part of the story. It's such a strange one. No, it's not Yunjin. It is an AI made by the new survivor. I'm not joking. Mina is an AI. Basically, getting into the thick of it, they created an AI, like kind of like a VTuber situation, to replace their, hot new property, and used Yunjin's vocals for it. So it's kind of like a combination Trickster Yunjin. I wish it was just fucking Yunjin, man. It bothers me that it's not. But, she's really cool. She has a new Mori, which is maybe the best Mori in the game. To be honest, it looks fucking sick. I really, really love it. She beats you to death with a selfie stick that she's using to film herself getting glamour shots with. If that's not boss energy, I don't know what is. It's like snipper clips or something. Not even VTuber idol. I know. I'm sorry, VO. I'm sorry. A little to the left. It is. What a great get, Tupper. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. No, I know this. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I actually think this is... If I said... Is the name of the game Venba? I actually have a suspicion it might be Venba. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think it is. Yeah. This was where I was going at first. No, you're fine, Tupper. You're fine. This is a beautiful game, by the way. Venba's a really beautiful game. It is all about cultural expression through like food and routine and like it's just a beautiful game. I don't even want to talk about it too much. I just want you to go play it. Really enjoyed Venba. I really enjoyed Denba. You watch where you're driving that thing, okay? Also, it will make you very hungry. Have you played the demo for Murray Wildwoods? That's a cute game. No, I haven't, Gliggly. I mean, I'm interested in everyone's recommendations is the thing. I'm interested in everyone's recommendations. The truth of the matter is, I know I have my taste. Here's the thing. I have a very specific taste for stream energy. I feel like stream games are very different from my games. The truth of the matter is, I'm interested in every game. As a human being, I'm interested in playing everything. I love games. I love all types of games. I'm a little picky on stream because like sometimes you encounter a game that's hard to have commentary over, or like, stream doesn't really love the aesthetics of it or things like that, but I genuinely love games. I love games, man. It's been nice to rediscover that, honestly. Through Guess the Game. Guess the Game has reminded me how passionate I am about video games, to be quite honest. Now, if I said Transistor, go around as a cute species called Murray, cleaning up wildlife. It's like a cross between exploration and power washer. I'd play that. I'm very excited for a game coming out. It's a puzzle game called Piece by Piece. Not to be confused with a game called Piece by Piece that just came out. There's a game called Piece by Piece where you are assembling a jigsaw puzzle, and the jigsaw puzzle is a level in a platformer. So you are playing a character inside of the jigsaw pieces. You jump to one piece from the other, you move that piece around, you carry your character on that piece. It is a wonderful system. It's such a fun game. It's such a fun demo. I've only played the demo, but the game is going to be great. It does sound a little bit like Lotto Not VO. I'm not sure, but it does sound like it. Video Bayman, the very same Fabio. Welcome in, by the way. Nope, that is a handheld console. That is a handheld console. Chibi Robo? Why am I getting Chibi Robo? Is anyone getting Chibi Robo right now? Are you feeling Chibi Robo? Are you feeling Chibi Robo? Is your Robo Chibi? Is that possible? No. Robot Kirby game? I don't know no Robot Kirby game. Feeling Miku Miku Uu. That's fair. That's valid. I'm feeling Miku Miku Uu, but that's unrelated. Are you all just feeling Miku? That's wild. That's so wild. I'm feeling tired. You know what? Hello, feeling tired. I'm Mantis. Planet Robobot. The fairest thing for me to do would probably be just pick a Kirby game, because I do see a bit of Kirby here, but I don't know the Kirby games at all. Sleeper Sleeper. Honk Shoo Shoo. It is in fact the Robot Kirby game. Would not have guessed this. I mean, I get... Around about the 5th screenshot, I have a suspicion I would have sort of dialed in a little bit. I have a suspicion around the 5th screenshot, I would probably... I don't know, I'm feeling it. Although Kirby looks weird with that Roar's face on him. Mario! Close. Was this a... This is a 3DS game, okay, so I was at least right about that. Oh, I never even heard of this one. I love that we all just have bits we do in here. We've all got bits, and we all do them in here. Why did it sound worse when I said it? Why did it sound worse when I said it? I said the exact same thing. Fuck. Oh, it's the Australian. It's the Australian, it is. Oh, Oberdin? It's hard not to get Oberdin, dude. No game has ever looked like this ever again. Easiest on the planet, yeah. Wow, that's really prominent too. That is the opening screenshot as well. Play your character on top of a jigsaw puzzle reminded me of that Wario Tetris-like puzzle game. You carry bombs, block fall, you control Wario or Toad atop the blocks as they fall, I think. That sounds kind of sick. I'd be down for that. I liked when Tetris was a weird minigame that we fit into a bunch of things. I remember one of the Mortal Kombats has a side mode that I think is called like Puzzle Fighters or something like that, where you're playing Tetris versus the other person, and the animation for like two little chibi fighters is based on how well each of you are doing at Tetris. And unironically, I think that mode was more fun than playing Mortal Kombat to me. I played so much of that. Wouldn't have got this one though, that's largely because I've never seen anything regarding Oberdin. There's a couple of games I've seen mirror the art style, but they're not really prominent enough to have been featured this way. It's a full-on arcade game in and of itself. Tell me, I must play. Topper described someone doing live music as wanking notes yesterday, and that has not escaped my head since, I'm gonna be so honest. You need your wanking notes. Do you not? It's very important to keep them. Puzzle Combat. There's also Puzzle Fighters, which was a Street Fighter one. Nice! I have to look into that then, because I loved that mode in Mortal Kombat. There was an easier Oberdin, yes. Yes, it was. Only time I have ever played this game was when extremely drunk. Because this was one of the games, so I actually used to make sub-goals, chat, and we hit all of them at once. And many of the sub-goals were chat picks a game, which I think essentially became Doc picks a game, because it was my only chatter, basically, at the time. And Facecam stream as well. So I did a couple of Facecam streams, not many, but I did a couple. And to sort of get over the nerves of that, I wasn't particularly sober. I wasn't particularly sober at the time. So if you ever see my Facecam clips on this channel, just know that like I'm probably a couple drinks in any of them, which is really funny knowing who I am now, where I basically staunchly avoid alcohol again. Thought you played this more than once. I only ever played it one evening. I was pretty lit, to be honest, at the time. And I was also stressed out of my fucking mind. That is the secret I will reveal now, because it's years past this point happening. I was stressed out of my fucking mind, dude. I tell you, dealing with people, we've had a couple, okay, I'm gonna be really open about something. We've had a couple cunts come through in the past couple of days. I'm sorry to put it that way. I'm Australian. Maybe I mean it positively. Who knows? We've had some very negative people in the past couple of days. But I'll tell you something. Easiest thing in the world is dealing with someone who's there to troll you when you've got 100 people in your chat who are being chill and happy and having a good time. It's nice and easy, absolutely fine. What's difficult is when you're a streamer for like 3 people and that happens. And 2 of them are lurking and one of them's like, you know, too awkward to approach or something like that. Getting like trolled or griefed as a streamer when you don't have viewership to be like, no, it's chill, we get it, and you're making the right decisions moderation-wise and things like that is so fucking scary and upsetting. And that had happened to me a couple of times prior to doing the facecam stuff. So I did the facecam stream, and I just had this feeling of like, everything's gonna go wrong. Like, I'm gonna put my face out there, a face I don't love, a face I was not fond of at the time. I'm gonna put that out there, and as much as chat's gonna have fun with, oh, look at this goofy event that we're doing and things like that, I'm gonna be scared out of my gourd that someone is gonna come along and just ruin me, you know what I mean? I was certain that was gonna happen. Again, I was a streamer for like 5 people at the time. And I had a very wonderful support system in the form of my partner Jules, who is a very, very talented photographer, as well as has a film degree, setting up a full lighting system for me, as well as doing all of my camera settings. If I remember a little bit of makeup, I don't actually remember if that was the case. I don't quite remember. I think I did makeup for it. I don't remember. Which was instantly like, oh good, I don't look like a fucking ogre. That's nice. As well as, I think it was Aqua and Doc hung out with me like all night, every night when I was running Facecam. Because this was when Twitch hate rating was on the rise, specifically against queer creators and things like that. I was so certain something was going to go wrong and bad and things like that. And I had a really nice time, but it doesn't change the fact that I was on liquid courage for it at the time as well. I honestly had a really great time doing it, but also I think the stress was probably very obvious. I don't know, it was one of those lessons of like, maybe control your own content a little better, to be honest. I was around for some of the face cams, I know. Yes, you were, Chris, because you were actively one of the very first people that's been interested in this channel. I think you were around specifically for when I did DBD with Facecam, which I think I was... Crystal would get a kick out of this. I think I was polishing off a bottle of Kraken when we were doing DBD Facecam, which is very funny. Ellie is allergic to alcohol. Yes, most alcohols cause very bad reactions in me. I have to have very specific brands of alcohol and in very regulated doses. Otherwise, I have big issues. like should not be drinking big issues. You know what I mean? So the idea that I was like, oh gosh, I'm having a stressful time, I need to have some drinks, is like, boy, that's a big thing to realize. What kind of goals did you give your subs? The loaded gun that you've given me in the form of that question, J-Ro. Frankly, unbelievable how much power you've given me there. Much like the subs. Anyway, same, you too, Tupper? Listen, to be honest, I probably could have guessed. At this point, I probably could have guessed. Like, take out the trash and sweep. Exactly, achievable ones. That way you get to give them praise. Gold, don't kill me. Yeah, that's a good one. I can't believe seeing Oberdin. Of all the memories I could take away from Oberdin, I had to take away being that stressed in that moment. That's so funny to me, though. It's funny how that happens, though, right? You go through something that, like, you're looking forward to or something like that, and something imprints. I remember specifically one of the... mentioned this before, when I went to Rooftop Cinemas one time and had a lovely evening, and we were just moving with the crowd out to this corner and waiting on the light so we could cross to the other side of the road. A man on a push bike came, like, you know how people lean in when they're on a push bike to, like, turn? This guy was almost flat against the ground. He was turning so much around this corner. He's turning so much around this corner. He's turning around the corner around us. And at the start of the corner, he opens his mouth like a hungry hellhound. And the loudest, most guttural belch I've ever heard in my life emerges from him, and it doesn't stop until he's completely around the corner and pedaling down the road again. And because I'm on the corner waiting for the light, it's the full 360-degree experience of I start hearing him from one ear, he passes by, and he's trailing away in the other. I don't even remember what film we went to see. I just remember the man that belched his way around the corner on his push bike. Burp 8D? No, it's called Bubsy 4D, actually, Jake. It's called Bubsy 4D. Can get halfway through a can of pretty much anything, and then I am unwell. Tupper, I've got to. If you would like to investigate this, I can tell you a little bit about what's going on with me. I'm pretty okay with very clean spirits like vodka and gin. I don't know if that's the case for you or not, but like I've been pretty okay on vodka and gin. I would be very curious we have the exact same Doppler affected burp. I can't stress how much I think about that event. Oh, goodness. Vodka is literal hell for me. I mean, shit, fair enough. Gin is alright. Interesting. Oh, why I gotta wash my hands. That one's a gross story, though. That's a gross and weird story, that one, though. Not of me. It's not even my story. It's a story about someone I saw. Ugh. I'll say hello, by the way, login. You don't look like an ogre, by the way. Aw. Some ogres look pretty good. I think Fiona looks great, to be honest. But I appreciate you, thank you. I've over the many years since then, I've learned to love myself. It's also a game I know by... Sorry, I've totally missed this from Fabio, by the way, who did a lovely little write-up. It's also a game I know by one of its names, Pocket Fighters. Arcade as well. They took the chibi designs from the puzzle game and put them into an extra silly fighting game where you collect the gems from the puzzle ones as they fly out everywhere from your opponent, get them from chests, etc. I didn't know this was like a genre. That was like one of my favorite little mini games of all time. I gotta investigate this now. I gotta. He had to release Ballast to return up. Like he's a dirigible. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I do think you can boil it down to a grain gluten issue as well, is the funny thing. It's some brands are just fine. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Fiona's ogre design shares a striking resemblance with my real-life mother. Well, your mother's beautiful, and I'm sure that makes you beautiful too, Fabio. Is this World of Warcraft? No, it's not. It's not, but it's damn close. That's specifically these chunky-ass blocks here. This is very close to World of Warcraft pavement. It's so close, Chris. Listen, it's close enough I kind of want to put a guess in. But this feels wrong. This texture feels wrong. This is how much WoW I've played. Unless this is an expansion I didn't join in on, this wall texture isn't in-game. Unless there's been some kind of graphical update since I stopped playing, I'm not even joking about it, this wall texture isn't in-game. I actually feel that way. I hope this isn't WoW, because then I have to argue my point if it is. I see. Uh-huh. It caused a whole mess, honestly, so I'm thankful that I don't really care for the stuff, to be honest. I definitely cared more for it when I was younger, I'll say that much. But nowadays, it's not worth the hassle, no. It's not worth the hassle at all. Got him. You got me, Game, you got me. Not rated by Metacritic. Big old gate to this not really that interesting exterior here. Is it like an EverQuest? Something in that vein. It's very early 2000s for sure. Maybe a little bit earlier than that even. Had my fun when I was younger, but I'm happy not to indulge now. Yeah, kind of where I'm at too. I do like a nice cocktail, I will say. I do like a nice cocktail, but that's like the one drink you're sipping all night kind of thing, you know? It's giving Zelda for me. I'd be surprised, but I've been surprised before, Ink, and you do have a pretty good hit rate with these things. Not too old for Metacritic, just not rated. No, that's what I was thinking as well. Because that could mean it is some kind of indie game that's just not up there, right? I don't want to say... It's not Worm Online. It's not. I think you mentioning Aqua just brought up Worm Online in my brain. Zelda? I was thinking Space Marine, but I could see it. Do I look like a Space Marine, by the way, Closet? Closet, can you tell me how much I look like a Space Marine? Yeah, Hylian would know. Hylian, is this a Zelda? Hylian, is this a Zelda? Oh, speaking of Aqua, that's the thing. You say Aqua's name three times, she's instantly here. And the secret is it's because she's always here. See what you mean about the Twilight Princess Bloom? Which was popular in, like, not super early 2000s, but I could see it, you know what I mean? Zelda would be ranked on Metacritic, though? Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Tell me, random Hylian, does this look like Hyrule? Which way to Hyrule? I think this is going to be a challenging one, to be honest. This is from very recently. I actually will go... I'll go so far as to back Chris up on this. I think almost this exact texture is used on pavement in World of Warcraft. In, like, Park District... No, Park District. Like, out back of the chapel and stuff like that, I think. I'm kind of stumped. I really think we need another one, to be honest, I think. Remarkably similar texture to a pathway option in Animal Crossing. You're actually right about that, yeah. The fact that this exterior ends in, like, fog wall makes me believe this is some sort of closed circuit, almost like a point-and-click adventure game. Does that make sense to you guys? So, like, the open world is irrelevant because it's closed off. You can't actually interact with it. It's Myst 2026. Ah, yes. Slay the Spire fucking sucks, actually. Jero. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Was it Time Eater? Was it Time Eater? This is so JRPG cutscene to me. If it is, it's early. I see where you're at with it, though. I see where you're at. I'm gonna give this a skip. I don't see a compelling answer. This clarifies nothing. Frankly, this clarifies nothing. To say Myst as Meist. My very favorite video game, Meist. PC exclusive, not rated on Metacritic. Castles and sort of a hunting lodge aesthetic. Fable? Well, here's the thing, that'd be on Metacritic. I think anything we could guess is instantly a problem because it would all be on Metacritic. Did you type in Twilight Princess? I could, but it would be on Metacritic. How could a game not be on Metacritic? Look at games? Oh, buddy, we've all been there. Oh, buddy, I'm just gonna say we've all been there. We've all been there. If you're wondering what you're looking at, chat, Jero has just drawn almost a full hand of status cards, which are completely useless. So this is a completely dead turn. This is a dead turn. There's nothing you can do here. It's cooked. I'm one poison off killing chosen. They have exact lethal. Oh my god, you're right. And you live if she's dead. Holy shit. This is way worse than I thought, actually. I'm gonna make this my wallpaper. No, I'm kidding. F's in the chat, indeed. Lord of the Rings Online isn't bad. Maybe. Maybe. I'm complete. Honestly, I wish I hadn't seen this. I would have guesses if I didn't know that it wasn't rated on Metacritic. D&D Online. Actually, you know what? I kind of like Dungeons & Dragons Online here because that game does look a bit... Really? Not a thing, apparently. One called Star Sand Island that someone I'm following has been playing recently. Okay, interesting. I'm just going to get us to the next screen, I think. I think we're all kind of stumped here. So that's Health and Mat. It is an MMO. It is an Is this like Aeon or something? There's no way. This is an old dead MMO. I know it. Oh shit! Tempest, welcome in. Let me get a look at these fine young bugs. Yep, very good, very good. Come on through. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently doing some Guess the Game. We've had a bit of, we've decided to start yapping about games we're nostalgic about, so please join me in following Tempest, by the way. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely time with, was it D4? Oh, shit. I was literally just talking about Diablo 2. I think we're going to do a Diablo 2 playthrough soon. I miss the old Diablo, I'm not going to lie. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I completely understand needing to get some self-care in after a long thing like a stream. However, if anyone is hanging out after that raid, I'd love to know, what's a game you're nostalgic for? What's a game you're nostalgic for? I'm curious about that. I'm curious. Oh shit, Jamie, hello. An emu. Everyone else coming across in that raid. That was so cute. I love my raid alert. I love my raid alert. I think it's cute. I animated that myself by... If you're ever curious about the very organic emotion of the bugs jumping up and down and things like that, that's me with my mouse bouncing them across the screen and recording it on a green screen. I'm not joking about that. I am not joking about that. If you would like to see it, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. Once you see it, you absolutely cannot unsee it. It is a hand animated thing in the sense that I moved it with my mouse. Take a look at this. Once you see it, you will not be able to unsee it. That's just me bouncing my mouse up and down. Against a green background. If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. That's what I think as well, Tempest. That's exactly what I think as well. It looks good though, right? It looks good. It looks legitimately good. Oh man, it's mouse capped, exactly, yes. Oh, I've shouted myself out. Thank you, bot. That's not... Toxic self-invested streamer shouts self out live? Oh my goodness. Seemed like I sort of noticed it. Had a charm. I think it has a bit of hand animated charm as well. I agree. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Mine would be Maple Story. I'm about to hit you guys with... Make sure you follow Ellie. No. No one should follow Ellie. Oh, goodness. Best motion is real motion. That's true. That's true. God forbid a bug get a little motion, you know what I mean? I really like Aeon here, I gotta be honest. Was it with an I? It was with an I, wasn't it? It was like Aeon? Like that? No? Was it actually Aeon? Apem. I don't even think that's in here, to be honest. I don't think Aeon is even in here. With that in mind, I guess I'm just gonna pop an EverQuest in. But that would have... Again, surely that has a Metacritic. Huh? A 2005 MMORPG that does not have Metacritic ratings. It is actually Mabinogi? I ain't never seen a Mabinogi in my freaking life. There's no Mabinogi! There's no Mabinogi! There's no Mabinogi. There's no such thing. Boo! Everyone's mad. Hi, I clicked the link of a shout out in streamer's chat that I really like, and you seem cool, so I'm gonna stay here forever now. Aw. Well, I would make fun of that. I would riff along with that joke, but I heard Neon saying he's gonna stay here forever, and that made me happy. So I'd rather just be happy than riff. Also, I do want to make the bit of, hello, I'm here from the Wholesome Streamer Discord server. Oh, goodness. What are we booing? Stuff, honestly. She mab on my eye until I noggy. Tupper, I'm gonna bully you. Tupper? Do it. No, if you're asking for it, then I'm scared. You randomly rated me all of one time, and now I knew that we're going to be best friends literally forever. Closet, you can riff on that if you want. I actually do think you're a good friend, alright? You can make that into a bit if you want, but I do think you're a good friend. You funny fox that sends me ransom notes. I get ransom notes from Closet Fox. Did you guys know that? I get, like, magazine cutout ransom notes from Closet Fox. All the time. How do I not know this game? It's blowing my mind I don't know this game. It's wild that I don't know this. Goblin violence in the screenshot? Don't tell Jules. Don't tell Jules. I think that's the cool thing about Twitch though, right? You can all kind of float in and out of each other's realities, but like... wow, it can have a huge effect on you. You know? I talked about this before. One of my best friends in real life, I go to his house for games nights, and I know him from a Twitch raid. You know? It's like OG EverQuest or something. It ain't EverQuest, but it's something that we've all forgotten from 2005, which is kind of heartbreaking. Wait until Ellie checks her DMs. Closet, what do you think I'm directly drawing attention to? You and your ransom notes. Original Guild Wars, it is! Oh, it is. Emu. It's not. I swear to God, that's original Guild Wars. I swear to God, that's original Guild Wars. I'm gonna be honest, I'm paying Emu the point. It's bullshit, that's not original Guild Wars. I'm literally mad about that. What is this game? Developer Joymax. Huh? To be honest, even looking at it, I would have said original Guild Wars. I gotta be real with you. None of us have... This is an alternate reality World of Warcraft. This is an alternate reality World of Warcraft. It is. Just finished Creature Kitchen, Ellie. Oh, that game is going to be up there for Game of the Year for me. I love Creature Kitchen. Wasn't it like a Dragon Age or something in 05? Like a Dragon Age Online? I don't think so. Dragon Age is, yeah, but we're looking for an MMORPG, I think. Third Life, Silk Road. I mean, I'm going with one of them. It's Silk Road. I know the name of this game. I've never seen gameplay. I will say that much. I've never ever seen gameplay of this game. Wow, those are some flat-ass textures. Oh, wow. Even this, I would have described this as original Guild Wars, to be honest. I really would have. I thought it said MMO nut. Massively multiplayer online. Ugh. Is it bad that I saw the screenshot and I thought these were DMs and I was about to zoom in and try and read them? I'm very nosy. I'm very nosy. My time at Porsche? No, don't let Sil lead you astray. Don't. Generically searching 2005 Joymax game showed me Silk Road Online. There it is, there it is. With that in mind, Raiders, join us on a fresh round. I don't know why this is what we've ended up obsessed with recently, but I think it's because we get to tell stories about things. And that's always very fun. One of the MMOs I was aware of back then would have been WoW and Cabal. I tried EverQuest 2. I know I played EverQuest 2. I don't know that that was 2005. That may have been slightly later. No, EverQuest 2 was before WoW, right? The first one was ancient. I know that part. But EverQuest 2 was slightly before WoW, I think. I see. I see. Well, it's like SNES. It's some sort of SNES era. I know that much. tree in pixel art. Links in bio. Joe and Mac wild guess. You know what? You know what? Prove it. Prove it, Losky. Metal Slug. Actually, I could see a little bit of Metal Slug here. I want to see Losky prove it, though. It is not a Joe and Mac game. What is that? This is a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur on a fighting game stage back here. There is a dinosaur on a fighting game stage in front of this, what appears to be a sort of capybara turtle. It's actually Golden Axe. Do I not remember what Golden Axe looked like? I don't remember what Golden Axe looked like. Now that is Golden Axe. Okay, hear me out. That's Golden Axe. Hold on. I don't think I would have got it from these two. I really, really don't. Props to Neon on that. And Denpa, to be honest. I would have got Golden Axe off this. And this. Man. There's like a fairly modern Golden Axe, I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong about that? They made a new one pretty recently? Or am I thinking, I might be thinking Conan. Look at that little purple thing go. Beautiful. 68% Metacritic is criminal. I played a lot of Golden Axe. I also have played a Dungeons and Dragons game that was made for arcade cabinets that plays roughly like Golden Axe. It is one of the most incredibly difficult games I've ever played in my entire life because it's designed to eat your quarters. They released a cancelled Golden Axe in COVID. Oh, it's a little bit heartbreaking, to be honest. I see. They've been taken by Death Adder, chat. Seeing Sega. Just maybe mimic the audio clip. Yeah, I bet. Who would do such a thing? Played light gun games mostly. That's my arcade fix. Light gun games rule, though, is the thing. I've also played that D&D game. It had a SNES version. Oh, nice. Maybe that's what I've played. I played it through completely legal means, obviously. So I definitely know what console version I played it on, obviously. Oh my god, it's Golden Axe. It's the most Golden Axe. This is a very unflattering sprite. My word. I'm really seeing things in that sprite that I don't think it's intending to do. My word. Banana. Yes, exactly. Does anyone remember Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance? I feel like every night I talk about Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. And every night, Marble Fizz arrives to tell me, no, all of your memories are bad. It's actually a terrible game. Don't play it. And I think to myself, Marble's probably right. But also, I want to play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance again. That gnome face, though? Do you want a new avatar? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, for those that don't know, was a Baldur's Gate game trying to take advantage of, like, the top-down brawler sort of archetype. And it has had very, very loose RPG connections. But it is a Baldur's Gate D&D Forgotten Coast, Forgotten Realms style brawler. And I kind of dig it, to be honest. It's great couch co-op. That's what I thought too. I feel the same way about the Lord of the Rings games. I think the Lord of the Rings games were some of the best co-op you could get on like PS2 era. Does anyone remember Neverwinter Nights? Who could forget Neverwinter Nights? Neverwinter Nights rules. I think a lot of the RPG... Don't get that stuck in my hair. Ow. I think a lot of the RPG genre has Neverwinter Nights to thank, to be honest. Incredible first game. Not so sold on the sequel, but the original, yes. It's so awful. Ellie, do you want to play it together? Oh my god, yes. I thought you'd never ask. Marble is always at the scene when it happens. Indeed, indeed. Still got the dices and the expansions too. Oh, that rules. Man. I could do it. No, I'm dodging. Saw you coming. Saw you coming, Chris. Fuck! It didn't do me any good. Actually, just lie in wait until Ellie suggests playing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance together. Man, nothing sounds better than a video game you hate, Marble, than a video game you hate at 250 ping. That sounds sick. 250 input delay. Sorry, not even ping. God damn. Ow. Alright, let me hit you with another one. Here's the thing, chat. It's hard to want to jump into another game when we all just want to yap about old games. Ping put delay, if you will. And I will, Fabio, I will. If I said Hunt Showdown... Okay. Next one. That's so free, dude. That's so free. Pokemon Go? Okay. Can we get 3 in a row? No. No. No, we can't. No, we absolutely can't. We can't with this guy who looks like a thing someone designed to advertise graphic cards. God damn. It's remote play together and I own it and I just got home from work. Marble, these temptations. Great! Azura's Wrath? 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 Wait, can I show the video? I don't know if Jules is still awake. I don't think Jules is still awake. I just reminded myself of something. I don't know what this is. It is not an Asura's Wrath game, apparently. Sorry, Asura's Wrath. Asura's Wrath. 88% Metacritic. Can we throw a Pokeball at your model? I could actually make that a redeem, yeah. Am I like a Pokemon streamer, though? It's Neo? Take your word on it. I ain't never seen this one. It's a fairly good game. Great game, even. It's one of them great games? Damn. Man, I really don't recognize Neo. You look like a Pokemon? Which one? Which one?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Match shop. Oh, you're fucking banned. Oh, you're fucking banned. You're always flexing? Oh, wait, hang on. That's actually probably true. Aerodactyl if you squint. Yeah, that's true. If I don't have my glasses on, I look like Ditto. Lorantis, hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yes, a nondescript creature ball would be better, yeah. That makes sense. I have tried to avoid a lot of stuff like that to the best of my ability. I genuinely have the thought, especially when like the DMCA shit's going around and things like that, which has been a thing on Twitch for years at this point, but it is still actively changing. I genuinely think like if your streamer has like, for example, Pokemon emotes, I know that's a big one. People will have like Charizard waving high or something like that. I genuinely think there's a pretty good chance at a certain point in time you'll be asked to remove them. Which is a good solution for if it becomes like a copyright issue or something like that, right? So I've just never done anything like that because I'm too scared of like having to redo my emotes and all that stuff. I got 2 in a row. I've only ever gotten 2. I've never gotten the 3 in a row. Feels familiar. Feels familiar. It actually is Transistor this time? Oh shit, it might be with that camera angle, actually. What if your model is a Pokesona? I don't know what a Pokesona is. Oh, actually, you know what? I do have... This is Transistor? I'll take your word on it for a sec. Hold on. Before this design, someone actually did do a Space Mantis-themed Pokemon trainer. I have that in here somewhere, don't I? Yay! Peep this. A wonderful chatter was asking me what my favorite Pokemon were all night. And ended up submitting this at the end of the night. Really fucking cool. I love the way the helmet and jacket are symbolic of the astronaut outfit. This is a really cute gift. by an artist known as Shanika, by the way. Although, to my knowledge, they never really asked for linking or anything like that, so I don't know, but... Get really nervous for people with Pokemon copyrighted IP models and such. I fully agree, yes. I fully agree. With my head out of space, I will be A-okay. Big grin on my face about this. I've had some really talented artists do really cool things for me. And I feel very privileged because I've very rarely commissioned any of it, and I kind of wish I did. I know the artists I do commission, I try to treat very nicely. Like, for example, there's an artist I work with very frequently who I know undercharges. So I have a silent agreement of I will literally always pay double. So they will give me the cost of a piece of work and I go, that's fine. I'm going to double that. Because they do not know their worth yet. I'm hoping if people treat them that way, they will. That's the backrooms. Okay, this is what I like to challenge myself with when I get given this. Why would this be iconic? So my theory would be this is the edge of like an iconic weapon or like the rim of a helmet or something like that. Why would this be iconic? Oh, yawning to myself, sorry, chat. Oh, also, I gotta hit ads. You know what? I'm gonna hit ads while we're sitting here, because I guarantee you we're not gonna have a guess in the next 3 minutes. I guarantee you we're not gonna have a guess in the next 3 minutes. So I'm gonna hit the ad break. I press it manually so you guys don't get hit with like random ads or pre-rolls or anything like that. I'm just gonna press it now. I'm not even gonna give the Partner Plus talk. I'm just gonna press the button, and we'll see. I'll see you in 3 minutes, and maybe we'll have a guess by then. Soma might be something. I don't know where in Soma this would be that it's so iconic, though. Form of cave from the inside. Oh, I really can't stop yawning. I'm sorry, chat. Photo so low res. It is indeed. I also think it's been brightened. Gonna toss Outlast out there. Outlast would be like more yellowy green, wouldn't it? I don't think Outlast would be this sort of off blue. I don't know. Again, we got to think of, okay, the big hang up I'm having is like, you've got to think of something where this could be a guess. And not just like, I might find that blue on the edge of something. I'm looking for like, when I think of it, I go, oh, okay, that definitely could be that. I see this curvature here, and this looks like, I believe this is like a machete blade with an indent. That's my take. And some kind of iconic machete blade, right? So where is there an iconic weapon like that? And why is it so dark around it? Is this something that's in motion? Is this a guillotine? Genuine question, is this a guillotine blade? It's kind of the right size and shape. Elden Ring? That's not impossible. Friday the 13th? I do like that take a lot, actually. Headlights on snow? Oh, I see. Yeah, and this is like a steering wheel dash. Oh my god, you're right. Been gone so long, new VTuber? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Den. I've never left the suit. I have never left the suit. The suit is still on. It's fine. Shh. Everybody, shh. I never left the suit. The suit has always been on. Boss can't catch me slacking. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing really well. Good to see you again. Both versions are very beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I have a lot of control over this model, and it makes me very happy. I also like that this version has kept like the old design alive in a really good way. I don't use the suit enough. Frankly, I don't use the suit enough, but there's more I want to do with it. I want to, I think, have some light voice modulation when I use the suit and things like that. That was rude. Ow. It always fucks up my hair. I have a slight guess, but it's a wild one, and I want to wait till the next screenshot because of how possible it is. A game I tried speedrunning. Interesting take. Thank goodness she was wearing a helmet. I know. Safety first, gang. Safety first. No, we've been doing a lot of fun things with this new VTuber, and like, I don't know. It's just... There's so much more to do. I was simply helping show off the model. Oh, you're innocent, I see, Rousey. You're innocent, of course, of course. I appreciate you. I really do like the read that this is a dashboard and headlights, but then you also, again, need to think of an iconic scene that has, like, this kind of lighting. And I could only think of, like, even Alan Wake as a stretch. I don't know. Also, hello, by the way, Apex. I hope you're doing well. I might have to skip. I don't have a compelling guess. Sudden urge to scream the Asura's Wrath theme at the top of my lungs. If several years from now a video like that exists, maybe it'll be from me. I like that. My take is completely 2D. Oh, if it is, I'm way off then. If it is, I'm so far off. Oh, gosh. Up on Melancholy Hill. I'm gonna hit skip. I have not thought of, nor had someone suggest something where I'm like, bang, dead on. It's 88% again. Why is it always 88%? Oh my god. It is Cuphead. It is Cuphead, yeah. Wow, that's really no... Okay. Last guesses as to what this is. Last guesses as to what this is. What is this? It's Cup's head? Oh, you're right. Oh, it's Cup's head, yeah. It's the opening intro. I feel ripped off. We spent 5 minutes mulling over that image. We don't even get... It's the realistic mug menu screen. Let's see what else we were working with here. I mean, very iconic imagery, to be honest. Cuphead's so cool, man. Cuphead's so freaking cool. God damn. Was this the game you tried speedrunning, by the way, Goom? I get it at 5? I think I get it at 3 because I specifically know that background. I have watched speedruns of this game. Yeah, that's really cool. What a cool game to speedrun. I DM'd it to you? Oh! Oh, that's mean. I'm legitimately struggling to even see. It's the shadow. Hey, dude, fuck that. It's the shadow. It's not even the mug. It's the That's fucked up. I don't even think a Cuphead fan gets that. I don't even think a Cuphead fan gets that. I gotta be real. That is a level of evil I did not expect. Oh, eat my entire... There's a small sense of dread when I saw it, not gonna lie, I had a tingle. Wait a minute, yeah, we have someone here that literally got it first, but was like, hang on, wait, I need to be patient because no one believes me. Goom, holy shit. That's frankly incredible. Uh-huh. Robert Props and Associates. Yeah, I was thinking Mirror's Edge. But not original Mirror's Edge, right? Like the sequel? Or the... Is it a sequel? Is it like an expansion? It's not original Mirror's Edge, I don't think, right? This is the OG one? I don't remember this scene. I'll trust you, though. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking Catalyst, because I don't remember this scene, but I assume it's quite brief. Oh, it's right towards the end of the game, isn't it? Yeah, very notable. These events are so familiar to me. Have you seen the spiritual successors to it? I've played a couple. I don't know what one you're talking about specifically. This is the tutorial. I can't remember if you ever even see this lady again. People are making indie Mirror's Edge. Oh, they've been doing that for years. Kickbastards is indie Mirror's Edge. Is there a project in specific that you're thinking of? Because we've had a lot of parkour-inspired games based on Mirror's Edge, but I don't know that we've ever had a true successor, as it were. The vents are very specifically modeled. They are the exact size and height they need to be for vaulting. Man, and this is... What a good run. If you ever get the time, go watch a pan line. I'll have to look that up, Les. That sounds kind of exciting. If you ever get the time, go watch a Mirror's Edge speedrun. There's so much that goes into it, and it's really cool and clever and fun. Really enjoyable stuff. There's a little bit of flying. Forewarning, there's a little bit of flying, but... Mirror's Edge stands the test of time in terms of art direction. Well, a big part of it is less is more. Less is more. They've merged gameplay information and aesthetic in such a meaningful way. The closest comparison I could give you is like Portal. Portal does a really good job of the way the game informs you of how it's played is also inside of the scenery in a really meaningful and aesthetic way. And I wish more games tried to do that. I understand there's people that are in a moral uprising about yellow paint. Yellow paint exists because of focus testing happening after the aesthetics are locked in. Mirror's Edge, you were never confused about where to go. But it also doesn't necessarily have yellow paint. It has red paint, and it has blue paint, and it has green paint, and it has all these different colors and aesthetics and vibrancy to it that is merged with the individual like aesthetics of each building. It has contrast, exactly. It has really good contrast, and that doesn't come at the disservice of needing to patch in like a yellow paint barrier or something like that. I think yellow paint's a good thing. I totally believe it exists for a reason. It literally is added because people play the game and get stuck and hate it. That is the reason it is added. Yellow paint exists because people would otherwise hate the experience. That is why it exists. It is not a problem. It is 100% necessary, but I wish the stage where we added yellow paint happened in the design stage, not after focus testing. Like, if fucking Mirror's Edge was absolutely brilliant at. Surprisingly, you can turn off the red, but it honestly makes it work so much. Well, because it's so thoroughly merged with the gameplay that, like, it's not super necessary. It is still a design decision, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's pure accessibility, but it is also the driving force behind why it's kind of established that way as well. I wish Marathon was my kind of game, because it looks so good. I've been watching a lot of the Marathon ARG recently, and I kind of agree with that take. Marathon, like, it looks and feels really cool, but at the same time, I just don't think it looks fun to play, to be quite honest. I remember seeing a post recently about someone having a laugh while watching an RE9 playthrough where the person playing was complaining about yellow paint breakable boxes while failing to destroy a single breakable item that wasn't painted yellow. Yep. I really hate the argument that games would just be so much better if they remove yellow paint. No. The reason that we have yellow paint is because we have removed so many different layers of design work that leads you in the direction of things. They're basically breadcrumbing, like making the appropriate trail, because a lot of games are kind of patchwork now. They're rushed out. They don't have the longest design phase. They're pushed to have changes that are directed by people in a boardroom, focus groups, and things like that. And there's less of that driving factor behind what would make this a palatable experience right off the cuff. Yellow paint exists because of crunch. I will go so far as to say that. I think crunch in video game dev is the reason yellow paint exists. It has existed in every game throughout time, you just didn't notice it in the past, because we used to have time to make it work. Dead Space having to write on the rules because no one listened at all always makes me laugh. Cut off their limbs, yes. And people still didn't do that. People still actively complained about a bunch of the weapons in that game. Crunch, that one Bandicoot character. Yeah, that damn Crunch Bandicoot. Me and him go way back, by the way. Me and him go way back. I mean, part of me instantly went Spyro Reignited. Yellow paint also used to exist in other blatant ways that disappeared with things like higher fidelity. Think PS1 games with painted backgrounds where interactive objects were obvious because they were models instead of being part of the background. And this, Dusk, is why I have said that the obsession with photorealism has had a massive, massive domino effect on gaming. And this is kind of why I've always had a huge issue with it, is I think the closer you get to something looking like a movie, the more you realize that an open-ended movie where you could tangibly interact with anything is a flawed desire to have. Because, like, how could you even manage that? Imagine looking at a scene in a movie that has no... How do I put this? I'm trying to think of a comparison where, like, a scene in a movie has 3 different prop departments on it, and they're all equally important. And you're meant to look at a still image of that scene and say, I know exactly how this scene is going to take place. You kind of need to do that with games, that's how levels work, but it kind of falls apart when you don't know, you know? Did you see the horrible DLS5? It's so sad. To be honest, I'm glad it's blowing up as much as it is, Kriget, and the reason that I am glad is because I have been preaching against this shit for years now. And the fact so many people are being confronted by incredibly ugly visuals that they're upset about is probably gonna help people join my side on that, I would say. Honestly, I'm glad NVIDIA shit the bed as much as they did. Dinkum? I don't think it's Dinkum, personally. People aren't necessarily complaining that they're being directed. They're complaining that they're noticing it happening. I agree with that, but the problem is I think a lot of them think they're complaining about being directed. That's kind of the big issue here. Is the yellow paint argument that people have is they genuinely feel if you just took yellow paint out, the games would be perfect again. That's not really how it works. They don't realize there's a second layer to what they're talking about. And yes, you've put it very, very plainly there, and I do agree. They don't realize that, yeah, they're complaining about noticing things standing out, which is something that's always happened in gaming. When we used to have lower fidelity graphics, as Dusk pointed out, you would just see it popping out. That's completely normal. That's how games work. Xenoclash might be a stretch. I can give it a shot. Should I walk to the car wash? It's pretty close. Should you, J-Ray? Are you treating me as ChatGPT? Am I ChatGPT? Oh dear. But it's like no one internally went, we know how this industry takes matters, so maybe let's not do it. Oh, no, they didn't, because it doesn't matter how it looks. The upsetting thing about it, and this is something I was talking about, we can talk about this if you guys want. I've been kind of avoiding talking about this while I'm live, because I know I will talk about it forever. ChatGPT is very good, Losky. Holy shit. So there's a couple of things. Gen AI is ruining the planet. That's an undeniable fact. We can get into the minutiae about it if you want. We can get into the fact that it's ruining the internet, it's ruining knowledge bases, it's ruining how the human brain functions. We can get into the minutiae of it if you want, but at the core of the matter, everything I need you to take away from this is that Gen AI is ruining the planet. It's actively ruining the planet as we speak, and the biggest issue is the fact it's ruining the planet. All of society may crumble because of Gen AI. But also, the biggest issue, at the end of the day, is it's ruining the planet. Now, there's a lot of problematic arguments against Gen AI, and the reason that's the case is because a lot of people focus on, well, I don't want slop. I don't want bad slop that looks bad and is shitty. You've got the right spirit, but that's not really relevant, because again, the stakes we're playing with are that it's ruining the planet. I fully support anyone that looks at an AI product and says, that looks bad and I don't enjoy it. I don't necessarily not agree, but many things to take into account here. One thing is, Gen AI steals. So you may be discrediting other artists' actual art when you say that. Very scary. The other is that, no, it doesn't. Sometimes generative AI makes very beautiful looking things. Again, the stakes we're playing with are that it's ruining the planet. And every time that we have a discussion about Gen AI, and every time that we have a talk about it, even when we're talking about big scary things like the fact that, again, I think society is failing because of Gen AI being in it, I need you to dial back in on the fact that it's ruining the planet. And the reason I want you to dial in on that is because lots of things are ruining the planet. Lots of things are doing that. They have always been doing that because it makes a very certain large group of people a lot of money. They have never once cared about what they're doing being ugly or unpalatable. What they have cared about is it being your only option. This is why I've been talking about the Gen AI cloud PC rental bullshit, because basically what they're doing is they are stealing as much hardware as they can. They're taking it off the market, pushing it towards AI manufacturing. They don't care that the AI looks bad. It doesn't matter. They are getting a strong hold on it to put it in these data centers where they rent you a PC. You will not own it, because they're going to start putting out games that are photorealistic using Gen AI, fake frames on fake games on PCs you rent by the hour. And they're going to say, well, it's the only way we can do it because you need two 5090s in your PC to run it. This is a made-up necessity. The thing to take away from the whole DLSS 5 thing is the fact that they are trying to get you to believe that this is a necessity moving forward. Because as I said, the reason that we've let so many people get away with ruining the planet as it stands is because they've given you no other choice. We are all the frogs in the water that's gradually heating up, not realizing it's getting too hot. I need everyone to dial in on the fact it doesn't have to be this way. I really don't care about whether it looks good. I really don't care about whether it plays good. I don't care about how it's handled. I don't care about if it's optional. I need you guys to focus on it literally does not have to be this way, because the moment that it does, the moment that new releases come out and they have to be played on cloud PCs, or the moment a new release comes out and you have to have a Gen AI graphics card or AI RAM or whatever the fuck, you need to remember you literally do not have to. You very literally do not have to. I could talk about this shit all night and not have said enough, but that is all I want you to take away from this. All I want you to ever take away, if you don't like this, if you hate this, if you're uncomfortable with this, and if you think it is having an active detriment to the things you love and the things you enjoy, which it is, because hey, as Sticky says, I live there. We all live on the fucking planet. The one thing I want you to take away from this, it literally does not have to exist. Nothing it does is necessary. Not a single fucking thing. So when you get the "it looks bad" group coming around, I hope that you educate them with patience and remind them that we are playing a much larger game than just my game doesn't look as good as it used to. Good morning, by the way, Milk. Yes, you've arrived at a very damning time. Yeah. Goodness. It's a game I started playing and I was really liking it, and I ran into an AI chatbot as an NPC, so I Alt F4'd and uninstalled it. Why did that even have to be there? Like, what? Oh my god. Nicely spoken, Ellie. Thank you. Here's the thing, I know I'm kind of preaching to the choir here, but to be honest, I have met some people, and like, I think a lot of the reason I am preaching to the choir is because I've never stopped fucking harping on about this, right? And I think we need to keep harping on about this, because at the end of the day, a lot of people are going to have a lot of mixed reasons for being against Gen AI. And the core binding facility is that we are all fucking people on this planet. We're all fucking people on this planet. Hey, well, if you're lucky. Sorry, I couldn't resist a joke because it's a very serious moment, but we're all on this stupid orb together. Let's remember that we have more in common with everyone who is to some extent on our side. Okay, this is from Heracles. It's not the fault of NVIDIA, it's not the fault of OpenAI, it's not the fault of the US government or the Australian government. It is their fault together, and all of them and all of us. Gen AI is an emergent pattern of a 500-year-old system. I think, unfortunately, if you want to make the argument that, like, people in power have always exploited the planet's resources for themselves, yeah, I can't disagree with that fact. That's 100% true. Love that I'm not the only one that breaks the tension with humor. It's not really tension is the thing, though. At the end of the day, I think the only tension there is I could go down a spiral where I start talking about this for the rest of the night. I don't really want to do that at the end of the day. I think I have done, over the many years of having this conversation at this point, I think I have done everything I can to bring you guys all up to the same page. Many of you didn't need it, and that's the coolest thing in the world, but some of us did. There's no shame in admitting that some of us did. Once upon a time, I fucked around with, like, Gen AI imagery, like, oh, it's funny, it's making a picture of Michael Myers on a tricycle, isn't that funny? It's such a bigger problem than that now, because at the end of the day, it's not even the technology's fault, it's the way that it's being used, and it is the price we are paying to make it happen. So, like I said, I don't want to talk about this all night. I may not even read every message about it all night, but I'm glad we all understand and remember very keenly the thing we have in common is that we're all on this planet. I always bring it up, so sorry, Alan, but every time I hear it, my blood boils. I gotta be honest, Krieger, I will be completely confrontational about this fact. What do you think it makes me feel? Like, unfortunately, that is passing that along to me when it gets brought up. I'm not going to say stop doing it, obviously, but I am just keep in mind, I am very much of the same department, but also the difference being, when it gets brought up in this chat, I'm also trying to run a silly, goofy, haha, funny TV show live. So there's a little bit of a weight on me to handle it with grace as well. I hope that makes sense why sometimes I move away from it when it's brought up as well. Feel people also need to learn the difference between AI and Gen AI. Yep, we had this problem in the Discord literally just the other day, Dan. People also use the excuse that AI is making medical miracles to justify it too, and don't realize it's not generative AI. No, they don't. I had someone ask how I can be a fan of the Fear series, which has, quote, advanced AI in it. What they're referring to is in the original Fear game, it was marketed as having very intelligent enemy NPCs. People are not well educated on this, unfortunately. I think I'm glad shit like the DLSS 5 showcase happened, because it will educate people. And it will educate people in a way that they're uncomfortable with. They don't like it. They don't fucking like it, but I'm hoping it's not too late for them. It might be too late given the fact that, like, have you seen PC prices? You're going to lose out on the luxury of owning a PC very soon. That's going to be a thing of the past. The same way that you used to be able to own a house, and now you don't. That's why you're the bug streamer of all time. Thank you, Milk. Thank you. I think, as I said, I think I've clarified that we're all pretty much on the exact same page. We can sit here and continue to be mad about it if we want, or we can guess what these 12? No, I miscounted. Fuck. Bars are. Because for some reason I think Spyro. I don't know why. Anyway. It's not Kenshi, but Kenshi. Fuck, I do like that for a guess, though, to be honest. Do like that for a guess. Need me to take over the Earth? God, that's too much responsibility. I got my hands full with a lot of you guys, to be honest. I got my hands full with you guys already. I'm doing this for funsies. Oh my god, is it like an Orcs Must Die or something? 85%. Is it actually an Orcs... Is it Orcs Must Die Unchained? Everyone's got to play Rat Climber or you eat 10 pounds of peas? That is actually... No, it's worth taking over the planet for exactly that reason. I'm in for that. I'm in for that, Milk. I like the way you think. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I mean, I agree to the extent that I do believe we should be making as many allies in this department as we could. I've always said one of the guiding principles of my life, and I know there's a bit of a false equivalency when I talk with, like, you know, tech bros or, like, someone that got scammed out of their NFTs or something, but, like, you have so much in common with, like, a homeless person that you've passed by in the street. You have infinite amounts in common with that person, bordering, like, one bad day or, like, one bad event or something like that, right? Maybe even a condition or something like that that's befallen them. Whereas if you look to, like, a CEO or someone who is, in fact, contributing to this vileness that's taking over the world, there's nothing similar about you. So there's one group of people I'd like to go for bat for, and there's another that I couldn't give less of a shit about. However, if we are using that statement of don't hate the player, don't hate the game, as an excuse to continue to contribute to harm, that's where I disagree. Very strongly. Because that statement can be used for other things as well. Have a good one, Cregan. Thank you for dropping that bombshell and then heading off. I'll be here having this conversation for the next hour, probably. Anyway. I don't think it is, but it'd be funny if it was. It's not an Orcs Must Die game. The player who sees the game and says, "I'll partake," can get banned. I agree. My pleasure. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was, bud. What is this? Original platform PC, 85%. Oh, it's Gorm? What is Gorm? There is no Gorm. There's Gorilla Tag. Gorn? Did everyone just... Did everyone just Berenstein Bears themselves? That's very funny. It is Gorn, apparently. But this is one of those games I've heard people say that, like, their VR experience was really improved with this. This and, oh, there's a couple. Boneworks? Nothing much. What's the Gorm with you? Isn't the Gorm the big lizard guy that, William Shatner, Captain Kirk, has to box? Isn't that what Gorm is? She gorms on my gorn till I norm? Struggling. I'm struggling. That's Gorn. That's Gorn of my comfort streamer. No. I know why I said Gorm. Why did you say Gorming? Speak on this. Holy shit. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to check something real quick. Funky Town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Oh my goodness. Bam, 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 bam. It's a monster and Kingdom Death monster. Okay, that's kind of a funny reason. That is kind of a funny reason, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hell yeah, we got some games in bug missions as well. Awesome. Anyway. She grown on my gorm till I... Hi, Crystal. Would you believe you've already come up in this stream? Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious. I was talking about the last time I facecam streamed, which was years ago at this point. And I remembered very specifically, I was like, oh shit, I was a little bit drunk when I did that. What was I drinking? It was Kraken. It's very specifically Kraken. Oh, goodness. Oh, you've got grass now, Tupper? Congrats. Pass some snow over, I'll take it off your hands. It's fine, I got this. Cerveza Cristal. I wish I kept that. Miss Kraken, oh my god, Canada said fuck that shit, so it's not sold here anymore. It's pretty big in my neck of the woods. I think people really like Kraken where I am. I mean, I also live in an area that's pretty famous for, like, dock and portside stuff, so, like, the aesthetic of Kraken works pretty well. Canada said fuck that to all American liquor. I mean, kind of fair, to be honest, right now. Right now, yeah. Hey, why am I in the Dwarvish Mines? What's happening here? What's happening here? I'm scared. US is awful, and that's why I left. High five. I also kind of left, but not really, because I was never there. Spiritually, I left. I only drink Kraken. And you're the bravest fisherman I've ever met, J-Ro. Need a redeem where a random crate will appear next to you and you open it and receive a Cerveza crystal. Are you offering to model me a Cerveza crystal? Because that's the only way I can make that happen. Oh, goodness. My brain's saying Mines of Moria. I mean, it's definitely on the menu, but, like, no, it is an older game for sure. Stop aspiring to go. Is that something? Absolutely. What? It's such Lord of the Rings iconography, you know what I mean? But I don't think it is. Found a 3D model of Cerveza Crystal during the Star Wars stream and put it in bug missions, I think, if that's an option. I could have a dig through. I don't remember that at all, Sticky, because my brain is fuck. But it's not an option. I have two very talented individuals who could convert things for me, I think. Presenting my finest creation, the Sniffer. Yeah, that's probably fair, to be honest. Ow. This looks familiar. Do you agree that it's old, or do you think it's just a weird screenshot? What if it's like one of the older Lord of the Rings games on PS2 or something like that? Figured out hand tracking specifically because of you, and it's really fun. I love that I have hands to track now, even though there's a card in my head and I can't get around it. I do think my hand tracking's a little let down by the fact I'm just using a very basic webcam for it, unfortunately. I've wanted to upgrade my tracking a lot now that I'm 3D, because I feel like it's more obvious that my tracking's not so great, but... Could be Lord of the Rings Online. I don't think that was an option, was it? Let's give it a shot. It could be Lego. Hear me out. Is this motherfucker playing Quidditch? What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh my god, Blood Bowl is such a good guess. Blood Bowl is such a good guess. Not Bloodborne. Blood Bowl 3, Blood Bowl 2, Blood Bowl 3, Blood Bowl. Yeah. Show me that source image, baby. Yes, I have only played the original of this. I actually think this could be the kind of game I get really deeply into. I do like the concept of Blood Bowl a lot. It is old and weird. It is, in fact, old and weird. I always found... I don't know if the balance of the first game was garbage or what, but the funniest thing in the world to me, I'm pretty sure... I don't know if this was the case or not. I'm pretty sure if you played as the elves, you could literally win by pure luck. Because their passive was to dodge more often, and every action required a hit. So what that means is if you played elves and just got especially lucky, you would just win. Game design! Oh, God. I always loved the idea of Blood Bowl, but sucked at it. Oh my god. Paradox coming in last minute, and you are winner. Congratulations, I tried to get a clap in my hand tracking for you. For you. My word, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. No, I love the idea of Blood Bowl. I was always particularly bad at it as well. But I also think the original was not very good. I know a lot of people liked the sequels more. Tell you what, I will admit, I miss Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. Adds in 20. Honestly, probably bet in 20, to be honest. I'm surprised I got a full-length stream out of my migraine, but you know what? I'm pretty grateful for that, to be honest. You dug for me? Oh my god. Sorry, the button for this just says, I want this. I'm gonna... It's $3.45 US. Could I use this? I'm so scared that I'm gonna load this in. It's gonna be in like... It's got 2K textures on it. Ah. I think I'd like to. I will see. I will see. I dialed before I dug. Don't worry. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's good. I will look into it. I'm a bit scared to buy a asset that I can't use because that would feel very silly, even if it's like $3. But I'll investigate. Thank you. I appreciate that. We could have Cerveza Crystal on this channel, chat. It's very possible. Give me more. It's not inside, but it vibes like inside. It actually could be inside, to be honest. That very much could be inside. You guys think inside? I don't remember this exact scene, but like it just... I don't think it's inside. Limbo is very likely to. Limbo is, I mean, they're very similar games, right? I don't believe inside. It is a very flat perspective for inside, which I don't love. It looks grainy. Inside is particularly... Actually, is inside particularly grainy? It might be kind of clean, actually. I don't believe this screenshot is particularly cropped. There's a very notable sort of robotic limb down here as well. It is a very good bit, Sticky. I need to keep it alive somehow. Is this a Mega Man? If this is a Mega Man, that series has got some aesthetic decisions I did not know about. This is Metroid Dread, is it? I'll toss Dread in, fuck it. Again, I would like to insist this series has some aesthetic decisions I did not know about. And I never will, apparently. Where is this that it... Gotta be honest, it really does look like the finale of Inside to me. But now that I see it, it's impossible to unsee that this is side-scroller perspective. It is impossible to not see that this is side-scroller perspective. It's a chase scene by the boss. I assume it's probably a similar... It's probably this, right? It's a pretty tight crop because if you crop it any other way, you see much more color. Kind of interesting. Man, I could play through Inside again, to be honest. I could play through Inside again. Oh, who is this ugly duckling? Oh, who are you? You're so cute. Look at these two little flying guns. I don't even know if they're meant to be. No, they're not. They're kind of like bridge. Like an old Unreal Tournament or something. I don't think it's a Halo. I don't know that Halo has lighting like this. In that era, though, early Xbox, I think. Something like that. I'm feeling something here. Oh my god, is it actually? Apex, is it actually? I think I know what you mean. Yeah. It is Old Republic 2, yeah. KOTOR 2. That's never gonna work, is it? I don't know the second one as... Oh my god, wait, it's just a Star Wars game. It's not a KOTOR game. But Is it actually Lego Star Wars? Is it Lego? 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 It would be really funny if it's Lego. It'd be really funny if it's Lego. I know it's probably Battlefront, but it'd be really funny if it's Lego. I do think it's original Battlefront, but it'd be really funny if it's Lego. It'd be really funny if it's Lego. Don't quite remember this level. It's not Battlefront. It's Battlefront 2. Jesus fucking Christ, every guess was accurate. There was sort of like a humbleness to these games that I really liked. If I said, okay. Sorry, what happened to this fucking guy? Hang on, what happened to this fucking guy? That was the wildest shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. I have to confess something about why I liked Deceive as much as I did. If I said old game movement feel, you know what I mean? Do you see the sort of complete lack of inertia on things? Everything has that Halo kind of slightly off gravity. I really miss games feeling like that, like a lot. We tried to dodge roll and broke his neck. Oh dear. I miss that feeling. Like, play any Source mod and you're like, oh yeah, this controls like a Source game. This feels good and responsive. And modern games have a real huge focus on movement tech that, like, it's the very jostly animations and all of the weapons flick around in a weird way. Like very like Valorant coded in a way. Actually, Valorant's not a good example because like Valorant does have very strict movement, but I hate hyper-realistic movement tech in video games. I like clunky, fully in control, in the seat of the character movement from older school games. Like, again, Source Engine comes to mind. And I didn't really dial in on that until I saw this first-person perspective here, and I realized, like, that's part of what I'm missing from gaming. Like, I miss feeling fully in control of a character, in a way. It's weird, but as we chase like higher and higher graphical fidelity, a lot of what we forget is we make things more immersive by taking that control steadily away. Personally, cannot play RDR2 simply because of the hyper-realistic movement, the way quality animation takes over responsive controls. As someone that very briefly played RDR2 RP, even standing in the right direction facing the perspective you want to face is genuinely very challenging. So I agree. And yeah, it's been a big thing. I think probably the best implication of it I've seen is Grand Theft Auto 4. Grand Theft Auto 4 has like very smooth, stylistic animations, but you do feel pretty in control. It feels weird I'm going to bat for Grand Theft Auto 4 when people's argument with it famously was the cars all feel like they're on ice, but it's got a good mix of like cinematic character and being in control of that cinematic character because it has like a kind of design directive behind it. And then after that, I feel like I was sick of it. I was completely sick of that style of control schemes after that. Jank is such a good game feature to make it feel like a game. I agree, Paradox, I agree. And this was one of the things Deceive had, is Deceive had oodles of character, which other games would have to have worked very hard on like their HUD and things like that to manage. But Deceive managed it flawlessly through so many different means, and it still controlled like a Source game. Remember GTA 5 getting first person was a wild update and couldn't believe they added that? I didn't know they ever did, to be honest. I don't know, I miss games feeling very gamified, and I think as we move towards... There's an aspiration in game dev to make movies, I think. I don't like that. I really do not like that. I've never played a game and thought, man, I hope I'm watching a character, you know? Maybe that's a me thing. I think maybe this is a old woman yells at cloud kind of thing, but I definitely miss the responsiveness of old school games that is completely absent in some modern titles. Give me something good. I do feel it in my bones, it's true. Kojima drive for that, I feel. I disagree with the assessment that Kojima wants to make movies. I do think he wants to make movies, but I also think that there are so many things he accomplishes in his games that are only possible because they are games. He's actually very great at engaging the medium of video games and meeting it in a Hollywood way. And I think that's actually kind of cool. I do dig that. Now, if you said like Grand Theft Auto, oh my god, yeah, absolutely. Those haven't felt like video games in a while. Indies stay with boomer shooters. The thing is, I don't like that archetype of control has been pushed directly to boomer shooters, because I feel like every game used to have that really, like, snappy, responsive controls, and nowadays, just not so much. Someone knows this immediately, and it's not me. I'm frustrated, because I'm pretty sure I do know it, but it's in the back there somewhere, you know? Yeah, this is my take as well, Dusk. The thematics and the stories that he goes for are influenced by his love of film, but I do not think his games feel like movies. I do not think Kojima games feel like movies. They are gamey games, very much. I think RDR2 borders on what I find acceptable. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, like I said, I think I miss there being sort of a focus on snappiness of controls without the sort of glamorous sheen of like in-depth animations behind it. I don't really need those in-depth animations. I like a little bit of clunk. I guess the term being like clunk instead of jank is kind of meaningful to me, because jank implies like it's not meant to work that way. Games are meant to feel gamey. They are meant to work that way. It is a intentional choice to make snappy controls. Every low-quality weapon shield, I'm going straight to old school WoW, even though I barely played it, and I'm definitely wrong. I kind of just want to throw RuneScape out there. Everyone's going to be like, it's not RuneScape. What do you mean? I've never played RuneScape. I'm just going to give it a shot. Too old for Metacritic. Too old for Metacritic. It looks like fucking Player Worlds or something. Who here had a Player Worlds server? Was that just me? Like a choice of both, it's just the snappy control games are becoming more rare. I guess that's true too, yeah. Is it Ultima? Like original Ultima? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I know this, I know this, I know this, I know this. I'm so fucking angry because I know this. Dude, hang on, wait. Holy shit, I know this game. I know this video game. I know this exact menu. I've seen it, I've played it. And I've not thought about it much since I played it, I will say. If I had to guess, this character is much more geared than I ever was. Holy shit, it's in the back of my brain. Oh my god, this woke up like 13-year-old me just now. You want that chunky analog feeling? I do, yeah, I do, for sure. I just feel like, and especially that was very associated with controllers as well. I think specifically because of Halo. Halo had that snappy but kind of floaty combination that was very typical of like console controller games. And nowadays you'll never ever find that. What did tibia look like? I don't know. Which bone is that? I know this game. I know this fucking game. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. I know this exact game. Reminds me of Path of Exile of RuneScape-like. It's something like that. It's not Player Worlds, but it's something very similar. There's no way fucking Player Worlds is in here somewhere, right? Mirage? Nah, not the one I know anyway. I'm losing my mind because I've played exactly this. I think it might be Tibia. I'll throw Tibia in it. That name's not familiar to me, so if it really? Have I never heard of Tibia? Have I? Oh fuck, no, I have played, yep. Nope, I've played this. Did not remember it being called Tibia. Did not remember it being called Tibia. Holy shit. Friend played a lot of Tibia? Hold up. I just searched Tibia like that was going to show me anything other than leg bones. I'm curious about something. Published by Sipsoft. I think the reason that I don't know it as Tibia is because I played a hack. Unironically. I don't think I played Tibia. I think I played a hack of Tibia. That's so funny. That's so funny. Because, yeah, this looks completely unfamiliar, but if you show me this equipment phase, I'm like, yes, I've done exactly this. I know I have. The Tibia completes the quiz. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's so funny. I wonder if its assets got used for, like, a Player World server. Does anyone know what I'm talking about when I say Player Worlds? I'm very curious about that. Because Player Worlds was I think it began as its own sort of copyright-free, like, MMORPG in a sense. Kind of like a Mugen or something like that. That's what it expanded into anyway, because basically you could download Player World software, host your own servers, and make your own maps, your own classes, your own systems. People would have huge MMOs inside of Player Worlds that were restricted to singular servers, where, like, you would buy actual housing that a moderator would come and build in the zone of your choice, and it would be there permanently. Like, it was a really cool, interesting project. It's where I got into pixel art, because I used to do sprite hacks, specifically for Player World servers. That was one of the main things I did. I would work on sprite sheets, custom sprite sheets for people, which is kind of cool. I think one of the bigger ones was called Mirage Player Worlds at the time. I can still picture the iconography of it. And I think at some point in time, my obsession with Player Worlds led me to playing some kind of spin-off or hack of Tibia, because I have seen this exact menu. Funny little world. Having a stroke? I worked with the devs recently. Did you actually, Frickadelli? That's amazing. That is a small-ass world, man. Reminds me of things like Beyond. I think I recall Beyond, yeah. It's been nearly 20 years, but oh man. I want to see if I can hold up. I want to influence you all with this. Wow, you just can't find Mirage Player Worlds. It's all just the guy from Apex. Holy shit, hang on a second. Oh my god, I'm having a moment. Hang on a second. This is gonna look really bad. Peep this. This was my shit once upon a time. If you ever want to know what kind of gamer I was, what was like my big thing? Peep this. Does that look like a massive sprite rip of Final Fantasy IV? Because yes, that's exactly what it was. Holy shit, I played so much Mirage Online. I might be conflating what Mirage Online and Player Worlds were, but they were essentially, one was a game and one was the engine that ran it as well. But yes, all of this is like it's like a 32 by 32 or something like that. Every single map in the game was, and you would have coordinates. So this could be, you know, coordinate 1-1. You walk to the right, you're now in 2-1. And it's all 32 by 32 grids that were put together by individual server owners. I always thought that was the coolest thing in the world. If you wanted to just make an entire game, you just could. I would spend hours. I would make custom servers just for myself to practice like mapping and scripting and making enemies and encounters, and like people would blueprint their homes on their own private servers and then show them to a moderator on their RP server of choice and get them to build that for them in like their own zone. It's just such a cool communal video game experience. It's also nice that it was all player driven. Like Player Worlds is very obviously a very intentionally chosen name for it, because you are making your own world and you are making the content inside of it as well. As much as we were hacking Final Fantasy sprites and things like that, that's dope as hell to go down that rabbit hole. But they didn't all look the same as well. One thing to note is you could, since it was all made with different assets, you would have servers that would look completely different. For example, this is the exact same engine. This over here with a completely different inventory system and an encounter happening, exact same engine. Hey Kirsty, how you doing? Oh man. If I could run like an ARG like player world server for like a bug lore, that would be fascinating. I'd really enjoy trying that. Give me flashbacks to my first MMORPG, and I cannot remember the name of it. If you can dig it up somehow, let me know. Let me know. I love video game history in this department. What have they done to you? Now, how are you, Ellie? I am quite well. To be honest, I am quite well tonight. I get a day off tomorrow, which is always nice. My migraine is receding quite a lot, which is nice. But it's leaving me quite fatigued in this week, so I think I'm going to sleep well tonight. I think I'm going to sleep well. And I'm looking forward to that. Regardless, I do want to see if I can walk down memory lane again. Green blood is a choice. Hell with a question mark? Is this Riddler bullshit? Is this Riddler bullshit? Why are their feet walking up the wall? What is happening here? Oh. Huh? It's midnight. There's a new game. I didn't know it auto-refreshed. I didn't press anything. It's just a...
Piranha.
Piranha. Welcome in, June. Hello. I didn't know on midnight it would just auto-refresh. I guess we got a new game here, chat. Here we are. There's a little red man down here. And what looks to be a Game Boy cartridge in the distance. Piranha, yeah. That's how it is, that's how it is. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Good morning, by the way. I hope you're doing well. There is a game with an infinite desert where you need to walk between certain milestones to get through. Is that a Zelda? It could be a Zelda. But this doesn't look like a Zelda to me. I mean, it could... It's not. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing pretty well for someone that had a GPU failure earlier in stream, I gotta be honest. What would I even get from this other than desert with a rock in it? Part of it... I'm gonna throw a random guess out there and just move on. Too old for Metacritic. Quite a difference in scenery. That sounds very new Piranha, indeed. It's not very Piranha at all. No, it's been a good night, though. It's been a very, very good night. I think you get opportunities to make, like, something good out of something kind of shitty. And I think we've done rather well in that. Infinifactory? I'm unfamiliar, but I'll give it a shot. Racking my brain trying to find the website that could host player-made mods. That's a lot of different websites is the thing, Sammy. That is a lot.
Nah.
I wonder what one you were on. Feeling Solid Snake, but I never played that. I see where you're coming from with that, but I don't think Metal Gear Solid ever really looked like this, unless I'm mistaken. I can kind of see. Adapt, overcome, discombobulate. I don't know what Infinifactory is, so I'll give it a shot. Apparently not. Bionic Commander Rearmed. Why is it so... It's an N64 game, which I think we knew by the palettes. Listen, we knew that by this palette, right? But... what is... It seems to be dry... If I said this was a driving game... That's what it feels very driving. It's giving driving. Do you know what I mean? Am I a fool for saying that? It's these wide open areas and the UI is always kind of circular down the bottom. Is that GoldenEye? Honestly, that's not even a horrible guess, but I don't think it is. That's not even a bad guess. N64, not on Metacritic. I did kind of think this was a monkey's ass, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be so for real right now. I haven't the foggiest. I gotta be honest, I haven't the foggiest, gang. My time at Porsche 64. My head just dropped so low that I lost tracking. Oh, goodness. You reckon a Star Fox? Pilot wings. I'll give it a shot. I ain't got any other answer. Pilot wing 64. No. Big score. It's a scoring game. It's a first-person shooter. It is a first-person shooter on Nintendo 64, which would have been incredibly rare at the time. Oh my god, is it actually a South Park? Seriously? I wouldn't know what the hell that's called. Would it just... Huh? Okay, just to clarify, what you're telling me is there was a South Park first-person shooter for Nintendo 64. That's what you're telling me. I feel like this is from a different reality. It is infamously bad. Big fan of changing characters, seemingly mostly just changing the color palette of your hands. This looks horrific. This looks like a crime. Who was this for? Who was this for? Show me 6. This looks absolutely horrible. Oh, I don't like the little grey aliens. I don't like them. So when are you streaming this? Probably Friday, to be honest, honestly. I've been looking to do some retro. Probably doing South Park 64 on Friday. Unironically, I have thought about doing a reverse bangers night where we play what is like the lowest ranked game of every console. I've thought about doing that long and hard. Don't quote that. Because I love the idea of like, hear me out, sometimes games are rated 0% when it's basic, like there's a million reasons a game can have low ranking. Superman 64 on stream. Superman 64, I would say probably does, it is probably up there, yeah. I would say Superman 64 would almost definitely be one of them. Hear me out, I reckon I could have fun with that game. Written Realms was the specific site I was using once upon a time. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool you found it too. I sometimes wonder, because, okay, one of the main things I used to do, chat, which is kind of goofy looking back on it now, but, I mean, this was a thing back in the day. I used to do sprite hacks of Final Fantasy assets from 1 through 6 for custom character models in Player World servers. And maybe this is ego. I wonder sometimes if there's someone out there still using something I made like nearly 20 years ago. I used to have people pay me in-game money to do this for them. I still sometimes think, like, is there someone out there that still has one of my sprite sheets? Or, I don't know, maybe they ended up designing a character off one of those edits or something like that. I don't know. You like to think you have an impact somewhere, I guess. Superman 64 is very bad. It softlocks so much. I've watched a deep dive. I've watched 100% of Superman 64. I also know that the best way to run the game is at like 10% resolution because the frame rate goes up. And the speed of the game is locked to the frame rate. So if you run the game, like this, it actually runs super well, and it's the best way to play the game. Not joking about that. Anyway, I should probably think about ending stream, chat. I know, but I should probably think about ending stream. And Superman 64 glitches. It does indeed. It do be doing that. I would say it's about time, chat. I think I'm probably going to start very casually looking for someone to raid. I'm not in any rush to get out of here or anything like that. I've had a lovely evening with y'all. Hopefully you've had a lovely evening with me. That all being said, like I said, I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. So if you have any suggestions, smaller streamers, friends and family, or anything like that, please do let me know. Honestly, I'd love to keep streaming, but I think that migraine has taken a real freaking bump out of me, to be honest, because like I'm very tired all of a sudden, to be honest. Hope you dream of Bubsy 3D. Oh, you're cursing me now? You're cursing me now? Wild stuff, wild stuff. I thought we were better friends than that, Apex, but I guess the golf course knows only enemies. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't know who I'm going to read out to tonight. So, like I said, suggestions are always good. I can't promise to read everyone, but I do drop follows and check in, you know, to make sure they're the right vibe and things like that, and then look to them for raids in the future. I have someone who's many hours in will be going for a bit longer, and they're doing a partner push. Feel free to recommend them. Just post their name in chat. Like I said, I'm usually going through suggestions while I'm stretch. Oh, you're welcome, Neon. Doesn't feel the same without you. Well, Thursday... Do I have anything to post on Thursday? I don't think I do. I was hoping I'd have something for my day off. I like posting little things on my days off, even if it's just a news post or something like that. I guess get your treats ready, gang. Another Ellie, I see, I see. Very interesting. I will admit that is a very large streamer by comparison to who I usually raid. But I am sure they are lovely. I will have a looky lure. Gosh, I'm completely fading out. I'm sorry. I must be very tired. Oh, my word. You know, I'll be real, chat. I know it would be incredibly beneficial for me to make friends with streamers my size, but I also think, like, hear me out. I will never stop trying to focus on people that are very small streamers. And I know that I'm shooting myself in the foot when I do that. Trust me, I know a huge part of Twitch is making friends with streamers that are the same size as you, that you can, you know, grow an audience off and things like that. Fully aware of that. But I do feel like it is very much my responsibility to try and help out people who maybe haven't been given the best chance on Twitch and things like that. I know that really does... hear me out. I know not everyone has like a 5-viewer streamer to recommend. I totally get that. I just mean to explain myself, you know? That like, I've always done it this way, and I will always do it this way. If it's not possible, it's not possible, and that's fine and well and dandy. And some nights I'm just like, no, I don't feel at all like trying to work this out. I'm just going to go with the first suggestion and stuff like that. But I just want to make sure that, like, you know, if I end up not using a recommendation or things like that, usually it's not because I'm like snubbing someone. Almost 100% of the time, it's because I'm going to my following list and scrolling to the bottom of it. Right? So the truth of the matter is, a lot of the people I pick to raid, unless I have a big reason to pick someone else, you know, specifically like team members or close friends or things like that, I'm going from the bottom up of my following list, which is a mixture of streamers I know very deeply and streamers I don't really know at all, but I know that they are streamers from the community and things like that, from literally 0 viewers to about 10. That's usually where I'm looking. And I know sometimes those raids don't go perfectly. And I also know that sometimes people would prefer to, you know, raid into like a more professional channel and things like that. But again, as someone that never got anywhere through networking on Twitch or anything like that, I do genuinely think it is my responsibility to do that. So, if you've ever recommended a channel and I've just instantly been like, oh, hang on, I'm going to go look at something else, I promise you it's not me getting like a bad vibe or anything like that. I'm just trying my best to make sure I can keep holding my own standards, I guess, if that makes sense. I think Twitch would be a way more fair place if everyone did something roughly the same. Again, the reason they don't is because it's not beneficial. I know, I understand, but I got a lot of good friends here that are small streamers, and you know what? It feels worthy to pay it back. Although, in this here and now, I actually don't know how many people I have online. That's capitalism, baby. Oh, Boncho? Boncho, where are you? I miss the quiet. I didn't realize her numbers look like that, right? To be honest. Honestly, if she streams 10 plus hours and she's sitting on triple digits, she already has partner. She literally does not need to worry about it. The requirements of it are lower now as well, which, don't get me wrong, I'm stoked about. I think more people should be getting partner. I think it's only you need 4 or 8 streams at over 75 or something like that. It's half what it used to be, I know that much. Wow, I'm having trouble finding anyone. We got Medelity doing some stuff. Oh, I always have trouble reading Manny because she's usually about my length of stream in when we raid out, but I do like seeing Mads. I do. I think it's her second month as well. Honestly, I'm rooting for her. I really should raid more people doing partner push. I will admit, that's one of the things I do want to raid more. So I feel like I always find a different target by the time I'm considering that, I guess. Og to you too, VR. But I mean, I guess I can give you guys the spiel while I continue looking. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for being here. Again, thank you to anyone that hung through the GPU failure earlier. I know it's probably worse to me than it is to you guys. I might have a dying video card, which fucking sucks. But genuinely, I do appreciate anyone giving me a chance when, like, you know, shit's going awry on stream or anything like that. It's not something I take for granted. I know I am very blessed by even people just, like, upholding the chat and, like, hanging around while I'm in downtime like that. It's been a really wonderful evening. I wouldn't have sacrificed it for anything. I would not have even preferred to be lying on my couch with my silly little migraine right now. So to be honest, I have had a great time. Hopefully you've had a great time as well. And as much as you are yappers, and I love a lot of you for it, I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel that I support too. I'm not here to blow up your spot. Just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers give channels like mine is incredibly important. We're kind of just discussing how important that it can be for streamers, in fact. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. I just covered that bit. I'm a blooping record. Not here to blow up your spot. I am just here to say I appreciate you. Not here to blow up your spot. Just here to say I appreciate you. Oh gosh. I just mean to say I have been pushing the Partner Plus thing a little bit recently. I'm going to be slowing that down a lot in the last few weeks because I have a suspicion we're going to be fine with that, and I don't want to talk anyone into spending more money than they have to or anything like that. Right now, your priorities with money should be very many other places before they are an entertainment stream like mine. And the reason that we do all the things that we do is because, you know, I just love what I'm doing. It's not anything to do with the financial support. And to be honest, the best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. So you guys who always show up, I see you, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a cozy tea and be kind to yourself. Get some ice. I have... You guys ever had those ice that are like... They're like gel packs that cool? I have a couple of those. And I might honestly sleep with a couple of those under my shoulders. That is the state I'm in. The migraine is defeated, but only for now. It will return. Oh, man. Trying to see if there's anyone I haven't rated in like a long time hanging out, or someone I don't even know. Or, to be honest, I'm losing track of a lot of my followers. I don't know where I know most of these streamers from at this point, which is a little bit unfortunate, admittedly, because it means I'm a little bit less familiar with them when we raid in. But good night. Good night. You know what? I'm gonna send you over to Medelity. She's a lot of fun. I always am very surprised by how creative and fun her streams are, to be honest. Another bug friend who I'm very delighted to have under my wing. Admittedly, it's Wheel Wednesday, and I do think it's coming to a close. But I'm going to make you her responsibility. If she is about to raid out, if she is about to end stream, she'll point you somewhere nice. I'm absolutely sure she was. I do trust her judgment of character. So I'm going to get you guys the raid message. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can probably tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, don't be a jerk, please leave. I don't really want anyone hanging out in my community that would like get themselves intentionally banned for like a funny joke or anything like that. So like if you're going to be that way, that will be a ban in my community as well. I'm not saying that as like a threat or anything, and I've never needed to follow up on it. But like, please keep in mind, you're talking to another human being, have a fun time, have a chill time, enjoy yourself. And I will see you again soon, because I do not stream on Thursdays. I stream again on Friday. I made that plural for some reason, and I don't know why I did. There's the schedule. You can see it. It updates to your local time zone, as well as there's a bunch of socials there if for some reason you fancy hearing me talk more. Also, if If you want in on the Discord, it is in the channel points redeem. We keep it in the channel points redeem to minimize bots, but I mean, even if you just ask nicely, I'd probably just DM you a link. So be kind to yourselves, and I need to clear my throat really badly before I finish speaking. My goodness, there we go. All right. I'll pop you guys over to the ending screen. It's a little thank you for anyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during this stream. Also, Closet Fox is screaming. They're not the only people I appreciate, but they're people going a bit above and beyond for me, so a little extra gratitude sounds just about right. That all being said, there's a little tradition here, chat. There's a little tradition. When I raid out, I like to say my catchphrase and then shuffle my entire like songs playlist on Spotify. Any vibe that I've ever liked for the past 10 plus years could easily be the song that sends us off tonight. So with that, I'm going to get the raid going. See you all over there. I probably can't stay for very long, so do give Mads my best, but otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have. Piranha. Good night, everybody.
Oh.
Piranha.
Oh. Oh.
Piranha.
Piranha.
Oh.
Piranha.
Oh.
Piranha.
Oh.
Piranha.
Oh. Piranha.
Oh. Oh. Oh.